I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Slack jaw, mealy mouth, I mumble when I'm round the house. I'm trying not to do no chores today. Crying in my underwear, I lost my sense of wonder there. No, I'm not Milan Kundera. Though this lightness is unbearable, the feeling is indelible. I'm wishing I could teleport somewhere. Transmolecularized through the secular eye. I remember when Vegeta stomped Bardock's neck into prayer hands to the heavens. Good Lord bless him. I was a broke slob watching Ghost Dog writing post hoc. If I could muster just one good throat chop and honor my Shidoshi, cause Dimmock means death touch. I've been Spock, I've been clutch, thin socks, I'm butthurt, impervious pervert with niggerish fervor, crashing Linux server. Who didn't change his laundry over? Who needs to buy toilet paper? Indie rapper, sort of faker. Cause I couldn't afford a mortgage over Studebaker. Cause I couldn't afford a mortgage over Studebaker.
When you're deep in the raw, everybody wants to get a piece of your heart. There's only so much truth you can keep in your paw. Speak your peace, but words are too harsh.
I spoke my piece.
Yeah. Every song responds to a threat. Every laundered dollar is wet. But my mom's like a saunter on breath. And my mom's like a part of the depth. And the kings are distinct lunacy. My roll the rings in sync with the jinx that I have me sink the moon in the sea. Bakers clink drinks of thee. I blink to the Sphinx's coonery. I'm on the brink, I can fill my sink with the king's jewelry. Yeah, who is he? Driver, lion from a dead world. Sole practitioner of his customs to know the RPM of your head twirl. Driver oldest, my daughter, old enough to vote rap songs. Blowing up on the close loyal subjects, rolling up that smoke as I dictate terms, men and snarl perch. Yeah. And the Mert Park is Winterfell, but his rumors are learned to split a cell. And pitch yourself in my citadel, an exact and explicit hell, and beautify its way. My music a pirate's bay, as my elusive alliance is fray. I collude with a silent clay, and infuse a vibrant day with a soothing iron decay. Putting food on the dining tray, yeah, I can do this my way. Welcome home. When you're deep in the raw, everybody wants to get a piece of your heart.
Well. Are we wellin' today or what, guys? How well is today? How well is today? You see, Deepak says he thinks the infrastructure bill is dead. Is that possible? All right, what do we got going on here?
Okay. Well, that's abusive too. Is to like.
Okay. What do we got going on here?
This guy.
Fuck Nick 5.
Shut the fuck up, movement.
Damn.
Right? It's a stupid fucking meme.
High King 3. This guy.
You all know that I am, in general, a...
Is it time for progressives to kill the gutted bill? I mean, passing anything is better than nothing. What do you mean?
You know, their parent says, you know who that is? That's the Grinch. And I go...
This is... Who linked this dumb fucking meme? It's funny because it's so loud.
Excuse me, princess.
Rare footage of Anna in class, Destiny. Oh, I saw him saying this meme. Jesus Christ. Debating
Hello.
Demon
Hello.
Room. Oh yeah, we watched some of this while we were playing games.
How do you feel about the Hassan quitting drama?
Quitting what? Did you watch any of the jury selection for Rittenhouse today? The judge seems to have a pretty big hard-on for the Constitution. He's got to be the best judge the kid can get.
Bok bok bok. Lolololo turkey time. Gobble 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 we small schlop humana humana humana. YouTube chat rise up and kill cat.
I mean, wait, judges are supposed to rule by the law. What do you mean? I don't understand. Is that not what a judge is for? A judge is not there to write new laws. A judge is there to do the application of the law with a little bit of discretion sprinkled in. Yeah, what, like, hard on for the Constitution, like, is a judge? I mean, like, shouldn't those two things be, shouldn't there be a lot of crossover there? He means a hardcore textualist. I mean, it doesn't, that none of that is really that relevant. I mean, he's a judge in a case. He's not a Supreme Court justice who needs to interpret the Constitution, right? Like,
to see again, so you do get a hard reset on the time you said orgasm instead of organism.
I feel like
when
I've
you're in
outpaced him
geography class.
intellectually.
I want to see a big beautiful wall where you right fucking now. Way.
okay. Welcome to President Biden's America, where 10,000 pounds of fentanyl has been seized by Customs and Border Patrol so far this fiscal year, which is enough to kill over 2 billion people, or more than 1/4 of the world's population. What? Okay. Is he saying it's good or bad? I don't know. Professor Wolf. It's not pro versus anti-vaccine. The issue is class struggle. Have employers dictate/mandates become intolerable for employees? Record job quitting plus strikes plus refusal to mask/vanding vaccine mandates say yes. Opponents of mandates attract anti-vaccine recruiters, but there are important recruiting possibilities fell off too. Many employees resist mandates for reasons close to why so many are quitting jobs and strikes. Okay. Do you avoid links from white names? Generally, yeah. Quitting streaming.
Largest far-right MMA.
Why? He's not quitting streaming. Why? He's doing a little pity party. He'll be streaming just as much as he has been. Like,
Hey, festival.
It's not a joke. I'm very close to quitting streaming for a little bit. Like
for a little bit. He's gonna take like a week off to go to fucking to go to back to that German sex club or whatever. Who cares? Okay, we're good. Hold on, let me get some.
Because I'm putting 100%.
Fuck. I shouldn't be eating these chips. Oh, I should just eat the donut. Chips are basically just empty carbs, right? That's what they are. Chips. But salsa is like tomatoes, so salsa should count as a vegetable, I think. Right? Would you say so? This doesn't look like salsa. This looks like fucking fish. Or what is it called? Ceviche? Thoughts on the train drama? Train is based, okay.
Alt F1 melee, Alt F2 range, Alt F3 cavalry, Alt 4. So let's Alt 4.
Really, dude?
You piece of shit. You piece of shit! Ah, oh, dude, fuck off! How did I get caught with that? Ah, oh, fuck you, man. Alt F1 melee, Alt F2 range, Alt F3 cavalry, Alt 4. So let's...
There's no patrol in AoE 4. I hope you're still going to play. What, do you need patrol or something?
Dude, they're actually so fucking ass pained.
Dude, how are there so many streamers that we're all supposedly obsessed with all simultaneously? I feel like, no wonder my subreddit is the most popular subreddit. It's because every streamer is like obsessively reading my sub. Why not go support your own subreddit? Does he at least read his own sub on stream? I mean, he must at least a little bit.
Over me interrupting that. I think I interrupted him a few times. I don't care. I would have done it 3 times.
A few times? Wait, can we get a counter? I don't think I got a single fucking sentence out.
Times as many. I don't care. They're so selective. Okay.
You guys need to hear me eating my crunchy chips. Sorry. How mad are you? Oh. Mel. Yeah. Is this salsa?
Oh yeah, the whole thing. I can't believe
it's not a fish, right?
Intellectually. Did Destiny admit he only came on because of you? Does he need to? I mean, he literally said that he like started watching because he hated my takes or whatever. It was pretty clearly, yeah.
Ow.
Bosch almost did the "Are you mad? Are you mad?" thing. Unironically, it looked so bad. Yeah. What panel was this? It was last night.
Why not? I don't know if it's still here. Does Destiny actually understand comparative advantage? More specifically, does he understand the difference between comparative and absolute advantage? Whenever he talks about comparative advantage, he does seem to understand the implications of it and arrives at the conclusion, but he always more closely describes absolute advantage. Cool. Story, bro. Hold on 1 second.
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
I just want to watch League.
Dude, true. Boom, 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 boom. I just saw some dumb shit. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Okay, so my opinions change about certain things over time. Usually the best way, there's two big ways that my opinions change about things. One is either I do like a research stream and I read through stuff and then we change our opinion because we discover new information. But a second way is people, sometimes experts in fields will email me and they'll give me a lot of information on something that'll make me reconsider my opinion on something. So I think a long time ago in a debate with Vosh, I used to say we should send less cops or no cops to like social worker situations, and we should just send social workers. Like why do we need a cop to go to every situation? Like cops going to every situation seems so stupid. And I given that take a couple times in the past. I should read emails that make me change my mind on things. But I get more every time I've gotten like so many emails from people that work in social work. Oh, also, by the way, this is another reason why that physics guy from yesterday pissed me off. If I say something you disagree with, like email me and tell me why. Don't just say some dumb shit like in chat, like, oh, don't talk about this. You don't understand it. Okay, I'm just gonna ban you. I don't give a fuck. I am gonna talk about it. Obviously, we talk about all these things. But if you're an expert in the field, you think like, like, hey, you're incorrect on this, or like you can do better on this, or whatever. Like, email me, let me know, and I'll be like, okay, cool. I can be receptive of it. There was like a physics ninja guy or whatever yesterday that was like, oh, you were wrong about something about physics. You were wrong about Newtonian physics being wrong and like quantum mechanics and relativity being correct, right? Now, technically, they're all models. So it actually doesn't really make sense for me to say Newtonian physics was wrong and QM and relativity are right. That actually doesn't really make much sense. And he sent me like a long message saying like, oh, like at the end of the day, like all of these things are just models. It's not like QM is the absolute truth of the universe and Newtonian physics is wrong, or like relativity is the absolute truth, right? Now we can argue that some models might be better than others, but it doesn't really make sense to say Newtonian physics, that's wrong. Like force equals mass times acceleration, that's wrong. That doesn't really make sense just because you're not using the most complicated equation, right? Where if the mass is at a certain level, the speed at a certain level, it basically collapses into like a Newtonian, that's actually true. That's a good point. So I'm glad that guy messaged me after I banned him in chat. He just needed a little bit of encouragement. Yeah. Oh, this is a good quote. I don't know if this is a philosophy science quote, but all models are wrong, but some are useful. True. So that was a good point. Oh shit. Oh, for No Nut November or whatever we're doing, we're banning all of the who are we talking to memes or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna start banning cancerous chat memes. We might get rid of askers. Who are they talking to? And there's a third one, but I don't remember. But it's really fucking
I feel like
cancer.
I've outpaced him
I'm
intellectually.
trying to think of social work. So I used to give. I used to give a lot of takes about how like we shouldn't send police to areas, we should send social workers instead. And I had a ton of people that would email me who were social workers who gave me a fuck ton of pushback on these positions. And that's why my position has changed over time on that. So if you see like my old video debating alongside Vosh or whatever about like don't send cops, send social workers, that's why my position has changed. I'll start. But then I said I should read. I should read you some of these emails, I guess, so you understand why my position is changing. So, I had a cop email me too, which was something interesting as well. If you guys are like experts in your field, you email me and give me information. It helps me flesh out my opinion so much more. So I always have this question. Why the fuck is everybody shouting at command? When cops show up to a situation and there's like 10 people, there's like 10 cops that are all shouting commands. Why the fuck is everybody? Why not just defer to one captain? Why not defer to like one thing? And a guy emailed me and he said, he gave me like 2 or 3 reasons. And he said the final one was, one of the reasons why cops are like so keen on shouting is that if shit goes wrong or something gets fucked, one of the first questions you'll be asked when you're writing a report or whatever is, did you give a command? Did you say anything? So like if you end up shooting somebody, oftentimes like you'll be asked like, well, did you tell him to drop his gun? Did you tell him to do this? And if the cop says, well, no, I thought I heard, Jerry say it. Well, if Jerry says on his report, I didn't say shit, now that cop is actually fucked. Now, I'm not saying that the behavior is good or bad, but from that perspective, now I understand a little bit better. Like, oh, okay, now I understand a little more. Like, if you're a cop, you want to start screaming because if shit goes wrong, you want to have like, okay, well, hey, I told him to drop his gun. I told him to take his hands in his pocket, right? You want to be able to say that so you can have that, yeah. That was an interesting thing, yeah. Who told you this? Do you know this is close to true? Oh, I don't know. There's like a police officer that emailed me. I mean, it could be just a guy making up shit, I guess. But I mean, usually it's just like, hey, like I'm a blah, blah, blah. Wait, what did this guy say exactly? Do you usually email these people back? Usually I just say, hey, thanks for the added information. People probably think I'm not reading it, but I do. Just watched you on that panel with Vosh discussing police and social workers. All your points about the issues with sending a social worker to welfare checks were spot on. Some other issues that I didn't hear anyone bring up is that when someone calls 911 for any reason, while ideally we get all information possible, most of the time we don't get enough to fully understand the situation. For instance, we might be dispatched to a house where the only information is someone crying in the background, or maybe they just called 911 and immediately hung up. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta help Melina set her stream up. 1 second.
Thank you, Steven.
F4.
You're a genius, dude.
Well,
What? Nice. I have I have a problem, dude. I feed off of people's negativity. Whenever Melina's like in a really bad mood, I'm in a really good mood. I don't know why. Or if I play League with Moot, and if he's in like a really bad mood, I'm in a really good mood. It's not a healthy dynamic. I don't understand it at all. Oh, anyway. For instance, we might be dispatched to a house where the only information is someone crying in the background, or maybe they just called 911 and immediately hung up. Sending a social worker to those situations without police is an obvious liability risk. Even in situations where we do have a lot of information, police will still be there. In my department, we show up to fire alarms because firefighters request us every time. They had issues with people trying to fight them. So in other words, so in any world that we use social workers, a cop will be requested to be there as well. Also, what people don't realize is cops have a huge advantage in response time, just for the fact that they're constantly driving around the area they're supposed to cover. When I was on patrol, my post was about 10 blocks of business and residential areas. I could be at a mental health crisis in a minute if I had to be. We beat firefighters to fires, ambulances to health emergencies, and we will certainly beat social workers. People don't realize the importance of the police being able to rapidly respond to a multitude of societal problems and solve them. The issue isn't police showing up to these problems. The real issue is that they need better training to deal with problems more effectively, but that costs money that people aren't willing to spend.
Intellectually.
Just an interesting perspective. And then there was one other one. Hold on. Or there might have been two other ones. We shouldn't send social workers. We should turn cops into social workers. Destiny's that a fair summary? No, my actual take is like way more nuanced, but I couldn't discuss anything with Vosh. Like, here's the reality of the situation. It's probably the case that we can like differentiate some situations and only send social workers there. That might be the case. Like, I might be able to call and say like, hey, my grandma hasn't been feeling good. I haven't gotten a response from her in 2 days. I'm not living in that city. Can somebody check in? For something like that, you know, they have no record of felonies. It's grandma. Like, you could probably just send a social worker or something, right? Like that. There are definitely cases where that's the case. But the idea that for like when people say mental health crisis, I don't know what people think that means. Like, it feels like when people say mental health crisis, they're just saying things to like a mental health crisis is like Johnny feels really depressed today. He needs a social worker to come and like blow up some balloon animals for him. Like, that's, yeah, I don't know. That's what I get the feeling of sometimes. How do you know if you're just picking and choosing these so-called emails to bolster your point? If you think I'm doing that, why the fuck would you watch me? I just want to be right about the shit that I talk about. Why would I pick and choose emails to like farm an agenda, right? If like theoretically, if I were to do that, the only thing that's going to happen is that as time goes on, I'm just going to look dumber and dumber as more experts come out. They're like, Destiny, you're super wrong on this. Like, everybody in the field like disagrees with you. Like, why would I do that? Why would I
feel like I've outpaced him intellectually?
It's not even an ego thing, because if it was an ego thing, my ego would get destroyed in the future anyway, right? Like,
you're a fucking statistician.
why?
Because you're too loud and outside's too loud, so I can do it. Can you please come help me?
Mel, you like the outdoor. What are we gonna do when we're in Miami? You're not gonna have the doors open ever?
Okay, you're screaming too much, and I will scream as well, so it's gonna be.
So you're not gonna. So when we move to Miami, when you want to be right next to the beach for $3,500 a month, you're gonna have the windows closed the whole time.
We can move on the fucking countryside if you want. That's what I want.
In the countryside, you're gonna hear me screaming more. I'll be the only thing around. All the animals will run away. Are we gonna get 2 apartments when we go to Miami? We could do that. We could get apartments right next to each other.
Maybe.
And then we could go to our own apartments and stream. Is that what you want to do?
No. But you can close
The STAR program that Denver and other cities have solved those issues, response time, etc., and helped social workers help people. Research the program PLS.
You can't close the window?
No.
What have we been going to the gym for, Mel?
No, but like I'm trying to push it, but I'm actually gonna hit the window right.
You're too grumpy to close the window. This window.
Yeah, I tried to pull it. Try. Doesn't work. Yeah, see? What the fuck did you do to it?
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
You are. We are. We all. We all.
find a place in Europe that doesn't have any fucking Europeans in it, we'll go.
Shut the fuck up, Movement, alright? It's a stupid fucking meme.
You won.
Mel is on 4 million levels of copium. If she thinks that Miami is going to be significantly different.
Thanks for the streams, Nomi.
But, all right.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Trainstrex. Let the Dan Cope begin. He wins.
Oh, fuck. Oh, pass me those emails along. Something that I've also heard again over and over again, and this is unfortunately anecdotal, but I can't, it's only anecdotal, so I don't know how I could collect data on this. But I saw the same in my YouTube comment section, and now Eris is saying that we actually got a lot of emails that she didn't forward to me. But apparently, like, I've heard this over and over and over and over again, especially if you've been, is it Brady Act? Is that what they call it? Is this what they use to forcibly commit you? Oh no, it's Baker Act. I'm sorry. If you've ever been like forced to like be committed to an institution or whatever, like these people, or if you're like a family, like CPS or social workers, or like these people are the scariest motherfuckers that you will see in your life. Not to say that they're bad or they're not doing good things or that their services aren't essential or whatever. It's just like, yeah, and I'm not trying to make the argument, and all my positions always appear so hyperbolic because I'm getting interrupted over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, I'm not trying to say like, oh yeah, in broader society, social workers are scarier than cops, blah blah. I'm not trying to make that argument. I'm just saying that it's really like clueless when you're laughing off me saying something like people are really scared of social work. And you're like, oh, no, we're gonna think, I get it, bro. You're white. You grew up in Beverly Hills, okay? You don't understand. But for a lot of poor people, or depending on your situation, you know people on, depending on like your engagement with the state in the past, like social workers can be ultra fucking scary. Yeah, just, yeah. Yeah, and Vosh was like, oh, you telling me they're scared of a guy that shows up in a polo shirt? Like, Jesus Christ. Do you think it's fair to say that a social worker would be better generally based on training alone? It just depends on the situation. Like, if somebody's threatening suicide or, like, has a hostage or is, like, could be dangerous, I mean, you usually... Oh, I'm not going to be able to find this. Fuck! Because I think I deleted this. So the biggest thing that flipped me on... The biggest thing that flipped me on the social worker stuff was I had a guy that was, I think he was a nurse / and then he either was a social worker or became a social worker or whatever, but he told me that a lot of people that do social work, because, and this is one person emailing me, okay? So maybe this is not representative, okay? I can only go by like the stories of people like that, right? He told me that oftentimes the areas that you work, if you are a social worker that's visiting people having mental health problems, these are like broken families or fucked up neighborhoods. Like, it's not like you're like, oh, let me ring into the gated community to go have like a dandy visit with blah, 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 right? So he was telling me that one of the reasons why social workers sometimes won't even go to sites without cops is because sometimes you just feel safer having a police officer there to like secure the area. Like, you have a police officer there, you are allowed to go in, everything like feels safe, and then you can do like the work that you need to do. But going in on your own can feel incredibly scary as a social worker if you don't have the necessary support, which almost always has to be a police officer. Yeah. One of those privileged things Vosh said was that noise complaints have an absolute 0% chance of escalation. What? Wait, I don't even remember him saying that. Did he? I mean, like, people have died over noise complaints before, right? Did he say? I don't even remember. What we actually went over one of these cases where a guy tried to do the stand your ground thing. I think there were people partying outside. The guy goes over in the parking lot to tell him to stop to cut down on the noise. And then eventually the guys run out in the parking lot to fight this guy, or run out in the driveway in the street. And then the guy pulls a gun to kill somebody. I think that was over a noise complaint, wasn't it? Remember? Yeah. I don't remember the name of the case or whatever, but.
Thank you, Steven.
Why would you be afraid of someone who can determine you unfit and take your kids away? He's in a pull, bro, lol.
True. Hello? The double execution over the snow thing? That's something different. That dude was fucked. Cops can be scary, but I hate how Vosh acts like they're a legit threat to people. Like he said, cops came to that situation with his friend and was like glad nothing happened. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. People get... I think that the online shit like makes people really, really, really dramatic. Dude, I remember it was so weird. I don't think I was... It wasn't as bad like the crazy shit in the past. Like I think like we memed about like... everything is so weird. It's hard to say. So growing up, I had a friend called Jay. Jay and Vaitland were like the two kids that I played with because they lived in my grandma's neighborhood. So these are the people that we like played video games together, went outside. I'd spend the night at their house a lot. Either or, not both of them because they're different families. But I don't remember what this was for. This is a long time ago, dude. I must have been like fucking 8, 7 years old. But I remember that Jay's dad, I don't know if he knew every cop, but they lived in one of those neighborhoods where like when they were driving by, like he was like waving and they'd like stop to chat and shit. His family was so conservative. I don't know if my experience is representative or not. I wish I could tell more, but like the way that people talk about black people online, they're like the most socially progressive, like ACAB, blah, 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 motherfuckers in the world.
Thank you,
but
Steven.
My experience with black families, these were like, they were so socially conservative. But the only thing that was flipped though was that their churches were wild. Their churches were like, the kids went to like these big play places and shit. And it was like, and they had like the Christian youth groups. But my family was Catholic and his family was Lutheran, I think. So maybe that's why the church sessions were like more chill. Yeah, I don't know. Why is B blue bag? I thought I banned him for a year. I don't remember. Hispanic churches are crazy too. Kids just like fucking run around everywhere. Nobody give a fuck. Catholics weren't allowed to have fun in church. Yeah, I think just Catholic Mass. Oh, unbanned him in November. Oh, congratulations for rejoining. I think Catholic Mass is just really boring. Holy shit.
Destiny, I work in a municipal sewage treatment plant. Can I email you about your food take?
Good one.
I feel like
wouldn't that perception be skewed because you grew up in Nebraska? Yeah, maybe it might be. Maybe this is just like Nebraskan black families are different or whatever. But, yeah, I don't know. Did you have Latin Mass? No, fuck no. I went to a Mass like a year or two ago or something. They changed some of the words, but I guess they vote on that every now and then to change some of the words to keep it fresh. I felt a little out of my element. I don't remember what I went for. It might have been a wedding or something. I don't know.
I'm a clinical social worker and used to do in-home family therapy in an inner city. And certainly with DCF social workers, many people are scared or hate them.
True. Is the Stefan Molyneux debate still happening? Sometime it will, I'm sure. Dude, it's just like this is like what people think social workers are, you know? It's like a posh white guy shows up with a little pad of paper, goes to somebody's house, like, hey, how you doing, ma'am? You feeling okay? Oh, that's cool. I brought you a caramel frappuccino from Starbucks. I thought you'd like one. Do you want to chat today? No time? Okay, cool. I'll be back in a couple weeks. You know, just doing a welfare check, making sure everything's okay. You know, stay white. See you later. Yeah, peace out. You know, yeah, I'll see you at the family cookout. You know, 2 days from now. You know, I'll be there. We're close friends. Like this is like what people think that like. Oh no, social workers. What if do I want to read the comments in this thread? Oh god. A lot of them are some of the most stressed out people you'll meet. I've heard this. It's kind of like the Joker movie or whatever, where like, the one with the Joaquin actor guy. Because like there's an element of truth that or I've heard that like these systems are oftentimes like stressed to the fucking limits. You know, like one person will be rotating between so many fucking families, and it's like so much work. And there's like a massive caretaker burnout and whatnot as well. Yeah. Oh no, social workers, what the fuck? Oh, this guy's obsessed with me. To be fair, talking to someone who cares about your well-being and is trained to understand your problems is terrifying for a lot of people. Okay, good one. The funny thing is that social workers, or the concept of a social worker, can be a nightmare to certain people, as social workers throughout history haven't always practiced in what we might consider an ethical manner. However, as to the question, some people find social workers scaring the cops, that's just bullshit and shows you don't have a lot of knowledge about what social workers actually do. I wish people like this to me. I've been a professional social worker for quite some time now. People sometimes associate social workers with child welfare / protection work, true, but that isn't the only type of social work that exists. Early in my career, I did work child welfare, and in a worst case scenario, as in a child needs to be removed from the home due to imminent risk, who the fuck do you think is coming with social workers to threaten the parents to cooperate unless they want to end up in handcuffs? Yeah, the cops. Social workers don't have the authority to detain, arrest, or use physical coercion against people, and people know that. By this point in my career, I've worked with hundreds and hundreds of clients, and while there were those who didn't want to deal with me or liked dealing with me, I didn't meet a single one who was scared of me, as in the way the police are feared. And all these people would rather deal with a social worker first than a cop, since the reality is I can't hurt them in either way, or I can't hurt them in that way. Are the average family running into these cops getting beat up by the police officers? Or as a social worker, I can't deny that there are people who don't want to deal with social workers, but the idea that they find a social worker more scary than a cop, when most of the people who come into contact with social workers are systems wise enough to know the vast difference in power / roles for the two is really stupid, and demonstrates a lack of adult experience with the subject. Wow. I worked in CPS for a couple years. This varies by caseworker, but in most cases where we were removing, we did not bring the police with us. The one time I did have police come to removal, they actually made it more traumatizing for the family because they got aggressive and escalated with the parents. If we think we can avoid bringing the cops, we will. If you haven't worked in child welfare before, you might be surprised to hear this, but for various reasons, you usually won't have to get physical to remove. Sometimes parents know it's coming and are literally helping their kids pack up when we get there, not because they're happy to have them leave, but because they don't want to make it worse for them any more than we do. This would probably depend. You probably get a ton of different experiences in these situations. What if they're being attacked? Jesus Christ. It's so transparent that Destiny's entire experience with this is mad right-wingers calling CPS on them. After all the years, they still constantly surprise me. I was wondering why he feared and hated social workers so much. Wait, who says that I'm not afraid or hate social workers? Wait, what? I'm fine, but I'm a wealthy white person. I don't give a fuck about these people. I'm also not scared of cops either. What? Is the idea that like there's no possible way that somebody could be against or in favor of something unless they have like a personal vendetta against it? Is that like the foundation by which you build all of your ideas? Jesus. The government is coming to take my kids, so I guess I'll just help them pack. Calling bullshit on this one. It's hard, but I could see that being the case, especially where a lot of drug addiction is involved. So I think that there are people that have children and they know that their children's lives are fucked, but they're so mind fucked on drugs that like they can't help themselves, and it comes to the point to where to where their kids have to be removed. I think it hurts, but I think that I can totally see people in that situation giving their children up because they're like, they just want more drugs, and it's like fuck, they know that it's fucked. I could totally see that being the case. Yeah, this is where it would be probably scariest. Single moms fear social workers more because they have to leave their children home alone due to financial situations. I think the edge cases there where parents are trying as hard as they can and then they have to deal with CPS, that's probably the scariest part because they don't want to lose their kids and they're trying to do what they can to hold on to things, yeah. Isn't there a trope where addicts lose their kids and use them as motivation to get clean so they can see the kid again? I mean, some do. Probably most don't, would be my guess. Easiest Vosh win. Destiny was stupid to try to even argue this point. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I remember seeing this comment. Vosh is now 8 out of 9 wins against Destiny at least. Jesus Christ. Have I even debated Vosh 9 times? I swear to God, Destiny talks to Vosh for like 10 seconds and all of his logic goes out the window. And how fucking condescending can a person be? Dude, how do I come off as condescending when I'm talking to Vosh? I'm sorry. Most cases I'll be like, okay, I'm humble. I understand this. I understand that. Blah, 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 blah. But against Vosh, if you think that I'm the one that comes off as condescending as Vosh, you're lost. You're actually so far down. Dude, Vosh has like the most condescending like mode of communication possibly of any person I've ever heard of my entire life. Like constantly looking for like the most flowery language he can to blow the fuck up out of the size of any sentence he utters. Doing the thing where you try to make it sound like all these little like rhetorical techniques and flourishes and like, are you actually serious? Are you really going to imply that? The stupid rhetorical questions with the high pitch at the end, but not too high because he doesn't want to come off as effeminate, right? Like, come on, get the fuck out of here. Don't. Vosh is like the one. He actively tries to be the most condescending person possible, right? And then the fake confused, like, do you really honestly believe that thing? That I think you can be mocking if you don't like the person. Yeah, I definitely can be, for sure. Yeah, my dono sound is literally, I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually. There is no, have you ever noticed there's no good way. How do you say someone has nice boobs? You can say boobs, but that sounds weird because it's like boobs. You sound like a kid. You can say chest, but that sounds like really formal. You can say, I don't like tits or titties. It sounds like you're a kid. Nice titties. And breast sounds like chicken. Unironically, I'll say like boobin or boobers. I don't, yeah, fuck it. Nice rack. Yeah. You are well endowed. Endowed, nice. Just post the wolf gif and type Awooga. Okay. What VDS does to a man. It seems like Destiny, as of late, has gotten pretty lazy intellectually. His takes just don't make much sense anymore. Oh my goodness. I think what might be one of the best setups is a dedicated unit consisting of a cop, paramedic, and mental health specialist nurse. That'd be good. Probably really expensive, but... Uh-oh. Oh no, real life experience coming through. So in this, Destiny kind of has a point hear me out. Now, obviously, his answer here was not good faith and purely constrained. Okay, I hate Destiny, but okay, that's good. And he refused to concede that someone can be afraid of both. Of course somebody can be afraid of both. But as someone who knows several... Okay, now they got all the way. As someone who knows several people who've been committed and dated a couple, I can confirm that a social worker at the door is very anxiety-inducing for them. Like an addict walking into a room where the whole family is sitting in chairs with a therapist with a clipboard is terrifying to them. Now, this doesn't mean they also wouldn't be frightened of a cop as well, especially if they were a POC. But for example, my ex would scream ACAB and pig at a cop no problem, but if she saw a social worker, she would run the other way. A lot of times being committed is seen like going to prison for having an illness to them. If a cop comes to your house and you are white like she is, if you didn't break a law, then they wouldn't take you to jail usually. If it's, Jesus, there's so much loaded bullshit fucking, dude. Do you think like cops are just like out here constantly arresting minorities? Like, shit, dude, who's at the door? Like, oh my God, it's a fucking cop. Bro, tell Tyrone to hide in the back. Let Jeremy answer the door so that we don't have any random arrests. We should be good. Okay, thanks a lot. Okay, go, game plan, right? Like, what the fuck? What is happening in most of these people's lives? Jesus Christ. But if she saw a social worker, she went, no. If you don't break a law, the risk of being committed for having an episode is much, much higher because they can see the signs, so anxiety is higher. This doesn't mean we shouldn't use social workers more, just that the anxiety/trauma angle isn't the lens you should be looking at with. It should be about who can actually help these people if they need it. A social worker, hands down, remove deadly force of the escalation cycle, will lead to less deaths, in my opinion. Nice. He refused to concede that someone can be afraid of both. Listening to the debate right now, and he did. Oh, nice. It's frustrating that some people in this sub insist on invoking such an absolute strawman as social workers are scarier than cops, purely to make cheap dunks and memes, and then it's circle jerked enough that this dishonest representation of D's argument becomes accepted as canon and further fodder to brain dead the DGG vs VGG narratives. Damn. He was definitely saying how some people fear social workers more than cops, which I guess is technically true. There might be someone out there, but definitely not in general. Well, not in general. Doesn't that mean some people? Aren't you saying that, like, well, Destiny's saying that 5 is greater than 3, which I guess could be true. 5 is larger than 3, but in general, like, 6 is bigger than 5. Like, wait, what are you even saying here? Wait, what is this? I love how social workers in their minds are people that are going to come to the door and cast a charm person. Like, they think of social... Yeah. But... Okay, here, let me... Dono, sorry.
Yo, Dest. I'm in Russia picking out my new wife. Great place. Thanks, Dan, for the recommendation. Anyways, the only thing is that my fucking Russian Netflix is driven in Suko. Is there a service I can use to get American Netflix? Blagodarnost.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. A real set of bad honkers. Hacking some daben honkeros. Massive dohunka tankalus. Big altan hangarakujers.
Oh, Lemmy, you can unban him.
I've got this new anime plot. Oh.
This has been one of the most embarrassing showings Destiny ever had. Not only was his argument laughably bad, but the fact that he outright stated that none of these people have dealt with mental health crises is just fucking cruel. Like, it really made me hate the guy, how dismissive he was about that.
Destiny, have you seen the new issued pamphlets they're issuing to police?
No. Is this a stupid meme? Oh, good one. Yo, I'm gonna lean into it more. I am gonna lean into it more. I'm relying on my intuition more. Cause you know what? My intuition is really good. It has been good for like 10 years. My intuition is so good on people. I'm gonna start leaning into it way more. When I feel like somebody's making up their credentials, I'm gonna call them out on it, okay? And you know what? When I said none of these motherfuckers on that panel have dealt with a mental health crisis, I knew that I was right because none of them stepped up to contradict me. Not a single one was like, well, actually, none of them did. Because I was right. Because I know I was right. Because if you have dealt with this shit before, one of the most common fucking things you hear from people, this isn't even like a rare take. One of the most common things you hear from people that have been like suicidal or have talked to therapists while suicidal is the fear of being committed. It is like it is a really, really, really terrifying thing. There's a lot of parts of our system that are really scary, and being committed is a really frightening experience. You're like in an area with strange people that feel like they don't give a fuck about you, with a whole bunch of other crazy people. Like, you're not in an area where you can communicate or talk to any friends. It's hard to communicate the outside world. Like, it's your whole future is left up to some therapist or psychologist or whatever that is going to evaluate you like in a couple days or whatever to see. Like, it's an incredibly scary experience, and that's not even like a controversial take. Like, everybody knows that. And yeah, I don't know. Please check a thing. NBC. Dude, you're linking me a Glue Center. I love you. This is an hour-long video. Okay. You plan to watch The Demon Mama Econo Boy? I already told you. I already watched like half of this. We watched like almost all of it. I don't know how much it was, but we watched what was playing Darkest Dungeon. We listened to a ton of this. Yeah, Demon Mama is crazy. There's a lot of ableism from Destiny. The vast majority of people with mental health problems are no more likely to be violent than anyone else. Most people with mental illness are not violent. Only 3 to 5% of violent acts can be attributed to individuals living with a serious mental illness. What a weird conflation of data here. There's a lot of ableism with Destiny. The vast majority of people with mental health problems are no more likely to be violent than anyone else. The vast majority of people with mental health problems aren't calling the police for like wellness checks or because of mental health crises. So we're not talking about the vast majority of people with mental health problems. When we're talking about a crisis, like a welfare or like a mental health crisis, we're selecting for like a very narrow band of people. Most people with mental illness are not violent, and only 3 to 5% of violent acts can attribute to individuals living with a serious mental illness. Sure, but like again, most people with mental illness are not calling the police or having police called on them because of like mental illness, right? Like oh, but they even, oh, thanks. Oh, we always have to get like the shit on Destiny out of the way. And then it's like, okay. But he's also right on a lot of things. In the USA, I would never want a social worker or an EMT to go to a call that could be dangerous, like a wellness check without a police officer for their protection. All the social workers from my county that go to my police department are accompanied by police. That's just standard. They shouldn't change. That said, as someone who's had a wellness check and knows others who have, which didn't end well for some of those, I'd much rather speak with a social worker, but I know I will never be greeted by one because of their safety. Usually an officer goes to the door and assesses the situation. If clearly the social worker speaks to the individual, we passed autism training in Minnesota to reduce harm to folks in Minnesota by police and Travis law this year. My friend sponsor the bill. Okay, cool. Social workers were terrifying in my community. They were seen as government child snatchers. Us poor kids had to be always hyper vigilant with them sniffing around. Being sent to a group home was like going to a jail. There was abuse and terror. It was even worse for the native kids in my town. A social worker visit was almost a guarantee that your kids would be taken. Then they would be placed in the heart of a system that works against them. The dude was right, and I don't even like him. Damn. I'm sure this never happened, right? Uh-oh. Satanic abuse case. Satanic abuse case family sue council for negligence. 12 men and women who were taken as children from their parents and placed in care after social workers in Rockdale wrongly suspected they were victims of satanic abuse are suing the council. So, satanic abuse, my understanding is that it's not real. This doesn't happen. I think we watched this. Oh, fuck, who was this? It was the weird Australian guy, but I guess like. In the 60s and 70s, there was this huge craze where psychologists thought that they could tap into like the human mind and access these memories that didn't exist or that were normally inaccessible. And they ended up planting all these weird ideas of like satanic ritual abuse or some shit. And a lot of kids got taken from their families as a result of this. It was like insane. I hate these comments. We know people are uncomfortable around cops in general. We don't know people are uncomfortable around social workers in general. Okay. But, okay. Are we good here? I don't need to read any more of this.
From my...
Is Booksmart's going to get mad if I don't watch his 8-hour BX Bullet review? Was this from the Mind Wars video? It might have been. Oh shit, hold on one second. Better discourse event. What does he say about me calling her psychotic? He must have been mad about it. Dude, I couldn't. I was losing it. You're being psychotic. You're having psychosis. You're experiencing psychosis. You're experiencing When people do shit like this, I'm just going to start saying it. You are being psychotic, okay? I don't know how else to say it. Vosh said you were arguing your position only to be a contrarian, but you held the exact same position on a panel entirely about the topic 4 months ago.
Sorry, what is this strange hypothetical question again?
It is not a strange hypothetical. Say somebody's having a breakdown publicly, and you call public health services. Let's say they send public health services out there. The guy ends up getting a knife or has a knife and starts stabbing people, and then the mental health people there have to call the cops, and now there's even a longer wait. Who's held liable for that? Can somebody sue the state now because they didn't send a cop out immediately, or?
I don't know what. I'm just comment on this because I don't see a situation where someone's like, oh, this person is acting crazy in the store.
Do you think mental health situations never
the authorities have.
Nice, good job. Dustin, do you think that being committed is still good for the individuals? Probably, yeah. I think that people are generally, I'm about to generalize here, I don't know if it's 100% true. I think that people are generally only committed if they represent a threat to themselves or to somebody else, and then people will be forcibly committed, I believe. Thoughts on this line of refutation against your argument?
To a mental health
versus
crisis.
a cop, bro. You're looking at averages. You're looking at a million different cases. What works? A higher percentage of the time. We're not talking
I'm only saying they would probably be less so them than
but you don't know that because you don't know that.
I think so.
We do know.
I hate any analysis of my conversation in this video because the points that I bring out probably aren't the best points, but it's because I couldn't flesh out anything I was saying because Vosh interrupted me every fucking sentence. It was actually, this has probably been the worst conversation I've ever had with him, where he is constantly cutting me off, over and over and over. I couldn't get a single sentence out for anything. And then when he would talk, he would go on for 3 minutes to do the same Vosh point over and over and over again.
I never said that. So if you're somebody,
I can repeat it again if you need.
I don't need you to repeat it. You've done it 3 times.
So
If you're
just to make sure, I'm not saying social workers can't be scary. Only that I think for mental health crises, cops would generally be considered scarier.
It totally depends on the type of mental health crisis the person you're talking about. So for instance, if you're somebody that's already been forcibly fucking not interned or condemned, committed in the state, you're probably somebody that's going to see a cop as being less scary than a social worker. There are people that don't even seek help from mental health professionals because they are so fucking afraid of being committed to an institution. This is why Byron jumped out a fucking window and killed himself instead of trying to find more help, because he had one bad experience where he was committed to a mental institution and he never wanted to talk to anybody related to that. It wouldn't surprise me. I know that they can, but I don't know if most people know that. It wouldn't surprise me.
Just weird. Bringing up your friend and saying this is why. Mental health is very complicated, especially for somebody who is an internet celebrity. It's just very weird.
Wait, why would it be weird? I have to draw on personal examples because that's really all we're going by here. Vosh shouldn't have any studies. Wait, of course I'm going to go by fucking personal examples. Wait, what do you mean?
Somebody who knows situations like that, many situations like that, and the process of being in and out of institutions, of having the cop show up at your door versus a social worker, being in those experiences personally, what Destiny just said is pretty freaking dumb and gross.
Do you think Reckful would have been afraid if cops showed up to his fucking door because of a fucking noise complaint? He probably would have laughed it off. Wait, what the fuck?
And using that as your debate, I'm gonna use this to win this debate.
Okay, it's because I understand what he's saying. I agree with him. To win a debate, it is kind of weird. I care about the things that I talk about. I'm not just here saying random shit. I just want to play video games. I don't care anymore. Never mind. I hate that I really truly don't feel like anybody gives a fuck about any of the shit they talk about online. All of this shit is just meme and games to everybody. You're just trying to farm clout, you're trying to get viewers, you're trying that's all you give a fuck about. I don't know. I care about the shit that I talk about. It's not, a lot of it goes back to personal experiences for me or people that I've known from other people. If you think that it's all just how do you win the debate, that's the only thing you give a fuck about. I wasn't even there to technically have a debate, although I knew it probably could have went that way. What did I show up for initially? It's because people were giving a really bad take on something. I don't remember what it was. It was the first thing. I heard it over and over again. And I was like, oh God, I hated that people think this thing. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it had to do with I don't think it was the pizza or everything. I think it had to do with how when cops do wellness checks, they come in and they're like, police, open the fuck up. Dude, bro, that's not what a fucking wellness check is. It's so stupid of you to say that. That I remember. That's what actually. That's what triggered me, and I was like, okay, what is a wellness check? Let's talk about it. Okay, all right. Destiny, cops kick down doors on wellness checks. If you don't answer, eventually, they probably will, sure. But that's probably what should happen. That's what you want to happen, right? If you're doing a wellness check, you're literally saying, hey, I can't get a hold of this person, they might be fucking dead. Right? So if it comes to that and nobody's responding, then yeah, it's up to the police officer to assess the situation and figure that out. Yeah. Why do you think that all the comments under Vosh's videos are shitting you / calling you a grifter, but the comments under your video are either memes / talking about Vosh constantly interrupting you? I mean, like, it's different communities will agree with different things, right? That's just how it goes. I think a lot of the comments under my video were like showing or like talking about like, oh yeah, like I've done this situation before too. I feel like it. Because I usually check comments to see if I'm like super crazy or some shit. I don't want to just read comments that agree with me. This is super cringe. Destiny. No, I'm not gonna do this. Actually, super cringe. But yeah, I mean, fuck it. I like again. Hey, also just to say, if you disagree with takes that I have on anything, and if you are like, if you if you have like a background in the area, feel free to message me. Because like I said, I flesh out my opinion more based on people that email me and they're like, hey, I work in this area. We do this or that or whatever. Yeah. I didn't know Reckful's methodology of ending his life before that debate. Was that something that was supposed to be kept in private? Well, I mean, if somebody lives on like a 15th floor apartment and then their body is splat on the ground, I feel like it's a pretty easy jump from A to B. Well, a jump, literally. It's pretty easy to figure out what happened. Was that secret? Like, was there... I feel like that's a pretty obvious... Was it not said that, like, he... Like, I feel like it's a pretty obvious thing for what happened.
Research the STAR program. In many cities, it shows a net positive to mental health calls rather than just cops going there. It's data and not anecdotal.
Yeah, that's true. I've mentioned that several times. In Colorado, they're piloting a program. I think they had, I want to say it was 1,600 calls that they didn't need police officers to go to. And I don't think there was a single instance of violence to them feeling like they needed police officers. So there's definitely situations where you can have like just social workers or non-uniformed police officers or non-outfitted people going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Yo, chat. I may keep it a buck 50.
I feel like I've outpaced him.
DGG and VGG are a false dichotomy. It is time to join Twitch chat, which is far smarter than these parasocial websites. Twitch chat for life.
It's not safe for work. It's not safe for work in November happening. Okay, so here's what was going on with that, okay? Initially, Mutin was being asked mad about it, and I was thinking, okay, well, fuck it, you know, we'll try it for like a day or two, okay? Because Mutin's mad and why not? But here's what happened, okay? The episode 4 of Mary the Succubus got released, and it was an action episode. There was not any sex, not safe for work stuff at all in the entire episode. So now to punish all of you for that episode being fucking filler, all right? Now we are doing No, Not Safe for Work November. So blame Scudbutt or whatever the fuck the author's name is on that, okay? Oh, episode 5, yeah. Not good, okay? Actually not good. Fuck, what do I keep looking for? Oh, hold on. AoE 4? Oh, I actually downloaded it. Age of Empires 4. Are you proud of me? Don't fuck them. They're asexual. Oh, God. Oh, that was just one of the cringiest moments of all times. Oh, my God. What was he thinking, bro? Bro. Okay, boom, boom, boom. The clip. The clip. The legendary.
Side between Lumiru and Alabro.
Oh, Jesus Christ. These are getting hard. All right, Lumi, you're up. Why do you want to be here?
I want to be here to spread the social justice agenda thing. Fuck, I fucked up the gay agenda and the social justice message. Fuck me.
It's okay.
All right, Alabral, back on the chopping block again. Why do you want to be here?
Don't fuck them. They're asexual.
What?
That was pretty weird. Oh
the hell are you talking about, Alan, bro?
What happened?
I didn't follow that at all.
Well, I follow.
Elbro speaking for Lumiru sexuality. Poggers.
What was that?
I think.
Dude, Wes is so funny.
Wait, what? Who?
I don't know what.
Poggers. Elbro speaking for Lumiru sexuality. Poggers.
What was that?
I think. Wait, what? Who?
I don't know what he said.
We're all wondering right now.
I don't really know what they said at all.
God, this Raj is a great cringe
I
compliment.
feel like Alibel, just because when you were
Oh man. In Arizona, they do have a special unit on the police that work with mental health social workers and respond to crisis calls. Cool. Auction not included. New DLC is out. Why? Why would you link me this? Wait, December 8th, 2020. This is just the old... How is this new to you? Okay. Have you heard anyone say, let's go Brandon? No, that whole thing is cringe as fuck. Dude, I thought conservatives were supposed to be the better memers, okay?
What if the real cult was the enemies you made along the way, Monkus Mega?
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
19-year-old gets kicked out of her house after she revealed her OnlyFans to her mom. Is this not safe for work at all, or?
a kid, Mom. You are not.
Hold on.
You're not acting like an adult right now. You're not acting like an adult right now. Adults don't do this. You're not acting like an adult.
Get out of the house now. Okay? You are an adult now. Get out of my house.
You're not acting like an adult. You are 40 or 50 years old, and I am.
Does she not know how old? Wait, is this a meme video or is this?
You are an adult now. Get out of my house.
You're not acting like an adult. You are 40 or 50 years old, and I am 19 years old, and you are acting like a kid. You don't throw stuff at your kid like that.
Okay? Today, move all your stuff out. Okay? Or I will move it for you. Okay?
Sounds like traditional Asian mom. The accent sounds Vietnamese. I don't know if that's the case or not. Wait, what? Does she look like she's like? First of all, nice dab. Does it look like she's about to smile? Am I crazy? Hold on. Watch.
Okay?
Is she like? Is this just like a fucking meme video for TikTok? Wait, watch her lips. Am I crazy?
Okay?
Or maybe that's like a mannerism of.
Of the house now. Okay? You are an adult now. Get out of my house.
You're not acting like an adult.
I don't know. Maybe not. Why is she speaking English? What reason would the mom have her speak English? A lot of foreign language people, first generation immigrants, will speak English in the household. That's just something they do for generalizing again, but I think a lot of first generation immigrants will speak English in the household because one, it helps them learn English, and two, they want their kids to know English. They don't want their kids, some of them, a lot of first generations won't even teach children the native languages, depending on what country you're going to. I mean, my family was first generation. I don't know any Spanish, or very little Spanish. I had the complete opposite experience. Yeah, some people are bilingual. When we did daycare, there were kids that would come into the house. They were like fucking 5 years old, and they're like fully bilingual. They're like 6 years old, like fluent in both languages. I'm like, this is some bullshit. It's a little intense. Let's lighten the mood. Today, Hassan said it's easier to make money online as a conservative than as a far lefty. That's just not true at all. Not right now. Okay. It might be different for Russian families. Oh, maybe. Oh, hold on. I think I paused donuts again. We're catching up. We're getting there.
Does Destiny reads YouTube chats or Twitch?
My experience in a suburb outside of Boston,
I
there
didn't
were
know
40% Asian student body in high school.
Before that debate.
And most
Was
of their
that
first
something that was supposed to be kept private?
No. And most of the first generation immigrants' families spoke the native language at home, or they spoke mixed/English to their parents, and their parents spoke their native. Okay. We're making it.
Have you watched the Young Turks' new Kyle video?
Nope.
That's real psychosis.
Oh no. They're probably ultra mad. He's not gonna get fucked. Like, there's not like people.
Every day, the Young Turks.
People are looking for like murder charges
Would
and shit
Destiny
on this
react
kid.
to this guy who exposed himself as a predator and defended R. Kelly actions, The Lost Kings?
Doesn't he react to this guy exposed as a predator and defend? What?
A little behind the stream, but social workers, in my experience, poor neighborhood, came with the fear they may take your kids away.
What do they even talk about Rittenhouse?
Why do bees have sticky hair?
I don't know. Okay.
Because they use honeycombs.
Good one. In your opinion, which Mirror episode was best? Well, 1 and 2 were both really good. 4 was meh. The gangbang locker room scene, just meh. It was okay, I guess. 3, solo female masturbation under the panties. Are you serious? 3 was eh. And then 5 was just, So I would say, like, it's got to be 1 or 2, easily. Easily 1 or 2. This clip brings me the most joy of any cringe clip. Oh God, I remember this. Oh man, dude, there were some good ones.
Ask the dude who works here. Hey, brother. So I call everybody brother. Yeah, but I fucking. Ask the dude who works here. Hey, brother. So I call everybody brother.
Look at how many people are like looking. Even this fucking 9-year-old knows that some shit just got fucked up. He's like, what?
Kyle Rittenhouse is standing trial for shooting 3 individuals during Black Lives Matter protests in Kenosha, Wisconsin. 2 of those individuals died as a result of him opening fire. 1 was injured. He was also in possession of an illegal weapon, considering the fact that he was 17 years old at the time.
I don't even know if that is the case. Have they dropped that part completely? Weren't there like 2 or 3 different avenues that they could go down for that weapon to be legal? Like you could have a hunting rifle before, or up like at 16 and older, and I think there are other, I don't remember or not, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how the court case, I don't know what the point is of talking about it. Just wait till the case resolves, but by far the worst.
Yeah.
Oh, the groceries one. This one was really bad too. Okay, wait, there's the last one. First generation families are encouraged to speak their native language because it's important for kids to hear accurate syntax and grammar rather than broken English. Interesting, okay.
Some people get sketched out when you buy things for them, so you gotta.
No, I'll tell the whole story. Okay, here we go.
Yikes.
Hey, I want to buy everybody's groceries. Can I buy everybody's groceries on this card?
What's that?
No, I'm serious.
My friend is doing a game show, and you guys
all
won
won.
free groceries. All of you won free groceries.
Yeah.
Yes.
As long as they don't turn down my card because it's a lot of transactions. Let's try it out.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
What you doing?
I was buying.
Game show you won. Yeah, you won the game show. You won free groceries.
Sorry, mate, you can't do anything in this store, so you'll have to go out without permission. So.
I have to leave? I can't buy everybody's groceries?
But no, you can't, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh. Was it a hunting rifle he carried? I don't know how a hunting rifle is defined in I don't know how hunting rifle is defined. If it has to be like a because it's defined as a semi-automatic rifle, an AR-15, assuming it's not an illegal mod, would count as like a hunting rifle. The definitions for all these things are so like state by state arbitrary bullshit. Can you tell if this was
justified shooting or not?
Can you tell this? I'm not gonna watch like shooting videos on stream, dude. Damn. Actual Oni major update. What? Rad New Worlds update. Chill. Okay. You being abusive to Moot. Why do we have to watch this right now?
We're dead.
Save all your spells for
I
Zin.
see it.
Save them all.
Destiny watched the Econoboy debate with Demon Mama.
Why did we take that fight? Oh, he was coming against us. This is our tower. Dude, that was so unlucky. They both ulted at the same time. Like, I wonder how many frames you have to be, or how many MS or whatever.
No, I'm sorry.
Because I want to ignite. That's why.
Waste.
Oh, the one thing Mooten does that tricks the fuck out of me is he'll randomly throw down summoner spells when we're like in hopeless situations. Like, I might as well just blow my exhaust ignite. Yeah.
Why? No, I'm sorry.
Because I want to ignite. That's why.
Waste your sums like that. It is excruciating.
I thought you had more fucking damage than you did.
It is
Wait, he didn't R? Wait, I thought he did. No, wait. Who said he didn't R? Oh no, he didn't R. Never mind.
Dead. Save all your spells.
I'm just kidding. Why did I think he R'd? Oh, I'm just seeing the tornado go by. That's why. He did? No, he didn't. Wait, why are you saying he did? He didn't R. Wait, why would you spam in caps? Obviously he didn't. What is this?
What is wrong? I don't want to say the wrong word because I don't want to get canceled by Twitter people.
Uh-oh.
Is it transgenders? Is that the right word? Bro. Is that the correct word? Yes. No? Yes? Miskip is over? When did Miskip begin? Fuck? I'll be like, am I wrong?
What? Oh god, I didn't even want to listen to it. Have you ever explained your shitty sparkling water take on Twitter? Nobody truly likes sparkling water. People just pretend to like it because they want to seem like they're mature or worldly or cool. There aren't people that truly like sparkling water. I'm sorry, okay? That's just absolutely true. It's just true. I'm sorry. New Channel 5 drop today. Okay. Utah Rap Festival. Jesus. You missed Mrs. Take. God damn it. What?
What is wrong? Yes? Miskip is over? When did Miskip begin? Dude, some of them are so fucking hot. So fucking hot. Like, I will be watching porn, and I'll be like, what the fuck? I'll be like 4 minutes in, and I'll be like, there's no way. I'm like, that person's got it all. They're so fucking hot. Am I wrong? No shot? You think I'm lying? I swear. I swear I'm not lying. No way you make it 4 minutes. What is wrong?
Okay, nice. What a take. What, Mel?
Getting grapes. Why is it so dark in here? Holy shit.
Yeah, because this is how we live. This is what life is like.
Why do you not have your lamps on? The big
I have, because I don't need them on.
Really?
I just like to be colorful.
Are you becoming a little hippie or something? I'm not gonna use the AC. I'm gonna have the door open. And it's like I'm not gonna use any lights.
Why would I turn the AC on when it's colder outside than it is inside? No. Wait, turn the light on. No. What do you mean no?
You said it was fine.
Well, now maybe it looks better if I have my front lights on. I don't know. I just stopped using them. I've been lazy. What are you pouring right now?
What?
Is that my cereal?
It's grapes.
Oh, okay.
How do
Ugh.
you not know? Do you want grapes?
No, I need my light on. 1 second.
Hello, bitch.
Stop saying that.
Oh, I can do this. Fine. No.
Jesus, why are they so bright now? This one is way too bright. Hold on.
Destiny,
What?
would you debate Martin SH Crowley once he gets out of prison?
I don't know. Maybe if he wants to. Okay, there. I have my lights on. Are you happy? Do you remember when you destroyed her ego?
I don't mind,
3 years ago, damn. What do you think about consensual, non-consensual sex? I don't think about it. Some people like it. If you like it, do it. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I don't know what thoughts I can have on this. I saw Chaos Mel closed her Twitter. She always like deactivates, reactivates it. Some people, whenever they get like a lot of heat, they just turn their Twitter off and then they turn it back on later. I don't know why. They just... What is this? I have no idea what this is a reference of. Is this some... a movie that I don't know? Oh, Despicable Me. Okay, I don't know anything about it. Okay. I never watched the Minion shit.
Hey, it actually works.
Jesus Christ. Where is August at? Dude, I'm getting so many messages from Vosh fans coming back over. We need to start like camping all of his content. Like I need to snipe his videos and then we need to re-upload to algorithm fuck him. We're taking him back. We're coming back. We're getting the fans back. We lent him a fan base for long enough. Now we need to come and reclaim what is rightfully ours. Holy based. We need a Vosh redemption camp. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna order the Asian food. This. Wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's not an Asian accent, by the way. Dude, Mr. Moon did the monkey thing. Holy shit. All right. Boom, boom. Dude, buying a jar or a bottle. What's the difference between a jar and a bottle? Is it just width? Like, if a bottle becomes large enough, does it become a jar? Or does it just have to do with the type of top on it? Purpose. Okay, if I showed you this, and I was like, is this a bottle or a jar? You'd be like, oh, this is like a jar. Right? But if I showed you this, and I was like, is this like a bottle, or is this a jar? You'd be like, it's a bottle. That's a can? Wait, what's the difference between a bottle, a jar, and a can? Isn't a jar typically glass? Does it have to be? Hmm. When is your birthday, mate? FFCHFFC. What? I don't know what you're saying. Wait, no rush, save $2. What's
It's
the
not
difference?
a jar, it's closed.
Why would I choose no rush? I don't think no rush means no rush. I think no rush means they're going to pile on other orders before mine and then my food's going to get here cold. Oh, anyways. Oh, buying a bottle of buffalo sauce. Just a good decision, okay? I'm sorry, that's what I'm saying.
When is your birthday, mate? FFCHFFCH.
Oh, I remember this. Oh, God. My team won yesterday. Tabor, good job, bro.
A hot dog is a sandwich.
We should make it so that there can't be unique flares in chat. So that way if somebody gets a cool flare, they're incentivized to get like another friend to come chat. So Tabor, until you have to bring more NFL fans into this chat, otherwise you're losing your flare, you cuck. Okay, I ordered food, we're gonna eat, and then after we eat, I guess we're gonna play 4, okay? Buffalo sauce is just BBQ. What? What?
/raid. That's tiny.
Why don't you watch J-Reg anymore?
Cringe is.
I think that like infinitely ironic videos are like eventually I like.
Hey, Destiny, just
I get the
curious,
gimmick.
have you seen Hamilton?
Nope.
If so, favorite song?
You mentioned that Dave show. I like it. Did you also like his more candid side? Oh, the Lil Dicky thing or whatever?
Dead. Long live cringe. The time is coming, my friends, when the shadow of cringe will be lifted from mankind, and we will all rejoice in the new world.
Do you want to talk about the movie?
World of post-cringe.
Sure thing, Wicked Supreme. Why not come in and enlighten us, okay? With your takes. Do you mind if I plug a friend's business to you? He makes the best buffalo sauce I've ever had. Blazing Buffalo Extreme. Wow.
This morning.
Wait, we're gonna watch some crazy shit. Hold on, give me 40 seconds.
My manager got a phone call, from EA, from Apex. It's just not the they don't want him involved. Point blank period, So my assumption and understanding, is that it has to do with the stuff that he does on stream, I mean, personally, I'm not, I don't really care so much, right, about the gambling stuff, but when you're doing business and stuff, it's gonna be tough to work and to be squared away with people
that I give well thought out criticism to your
are,
social worker
are pushing
taking
it
you
like
just
train.
ignore it. Showing your true colors, Steven.
Sorry, Brandon, I love you.
Pushing it, so it's gonna be tough to work and to be squared away with people who are pushing it like train. They're definitely pushing it. So that's full transparency. That's what's going on. I did.
Dude, Train's tweet was based. Did he delete it yet? Okay. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up? What'd you think? Do you have thoughts percolating from last night?
Yeah. The more that I thought about it, okay? We're talking about last night in Soho, okay? When did this movie come out?
Can we just jump in and say the spoilers territory that we're definitely going to be dipping into spoilers?
Well, when did it come out?
I mean, it's recent enough to be in the theaters, right? It's like,
yeah, but they could be in the theaters for months. I mean, it happens. Oh, it came out 2 weeks ago? Yeah, fuck it. Spoil away, dude.
hell yeah. Well, I thought it was interesting that, like, you know, there were some, like, feminist themes in the movie.
Destiny.
I think your chat...
Wait,
was-
hold on, fuck. I have to mute my
Dave
donuts. I'm so
Chappelle
sorry.
Netflix
People only
special
don't know
with
when
Closer.
someone comes to talk. I have not watched the Dave Chappelle
It's
special
difficult.
yet. I'm sorry, okay? Maybe in the future I'll watch it. Okay. Go.
This is really interesting,
Feminist
you know,
themes, yeah.
like, getting to witness the way you watch a movie, like, all the feminist themes that came up, you were just, like, soy-facing, like, eternally. You just, like, you wouldn't stop soy-facing. I guess that's, like, an interesting way to enjoy a movie. It's not really my thing, but I
Yeah,
thought that was...
good one. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. I really like Edgar Wright. I really like his directing. He's an awesome director, okay? His camera moves so much, and there's always, it's very rarely is it like shot, like this, like back and forth, like static. He's very kinetic with the way they moves the camera. I like that. I appreciate that. That was the highlight of the movie for me. I thought the performances were okay. No, the performances were good. The story just, it flew off the handle in the third act. It flew off the handle. Yeah.
It seemed like there were interesting ways that the movie could have gone, and like there were some interesting themes that it touched on, and then it just did a nosedive into just like not quite schlock, but kind of just like unimaginative, kind of like it tread old ground.
Super memey.
Yeah.
And then it made everything like very weird. Like the main character needed to either be good or bad. If you want to introduce like these high levels of like thematic ambiguity into somebody, you probably need to explore that more rather than trying to ham fist it all in the last like 10 minutes of the fucking movie.
They kind of like pussyfooted around it too. Like the way that the cop, the old cop, talked about fucking, you know, anything that happened to her, like she wanted it to happen or something like that.
But that just sounded like more victim blaming. It played into the rest of the movie, which was that she was the victim, right?
Kind of. Like to me, it felt like they went back and forth because then they kind of like heroized the cop. But then like, I guess we should say like there's some interesting. I know recently you talked about how lately there's been like a lot of. You've been touching on a lot of like red pill themes, and you actually worry that like some of your content has been like treading on straight up like actual incel territory, and it's a thing you worry about.
Yeah.
I think there are some conversations we can have about this movie to like maybe help abate that, and also maybe perpetuate that a little further.
Yeah, the ambiguity part of the end is I don't know if we were supposed to feel sorry for the woman or the men or like, because it seemed weird that those like creepy men guys were always like weird and creepy, but then at the end we found out they're just asking for help. And then it's like, well, okay, were these guys that she was like bringing back who were like trying to just pay for sex work and then she was like murdering them? Like, or were they like actively furthering some sex track? Like, am I supposed to feel bad for them or not? Like, it got like so weird. I wasn't sure. I just didn't know how I was supposed to feel about it because they were like the good guys in the end almost, and she was like probably a bad guy.
I know how I feel about it. I feel like there were maybe like this movie had some interesting ways to sort of like visualize what it must be like to be like a young hot girl in some important ways that I think is like kind of important for dudes to like take note of. And then there was another conversation about men that they just completely fucked up, and I think actually just straight up spun some really like harmful stereotypes about men through.
Sure, especially more specifically like young girls trying to make it in showbiz or something, right?
Sure, like there's a lot to say about it. Like the angle where she was coerced or something into being a prostitute, I feel like they didn't establish that very well up until they had Jack with like a knife over her. But up until that point, like they didn't really explain why it was that she could like that she couldn't just walk away. Like they showed her...
my understanding was that she really wanted to be a famous singer, and so she was like grinding through like basically the prostitution mill to get there, kind of. That was my understanding for why she was still there. It's because there was that promise at the end of like being a famous star or whatever.
Yeah, I just feel like they didn't establish that super well past a certain point.
Well, yeah, because at some point it seemed like she was just exclusively a prostitute, and that all didn't matter anymore. Yeah.
Right. And then I actually think by the time it got to the end, like you said, like they weren't creating space for ambiguity. I feel like the movie, you know, through the protagonist, stated pretty objectively that the men deserve to be brutally murdered, and like the men that they're talking about are just like Johns, just like patrons of sex work.
Yeah,
like that to me seemed really fucked up. Like what the fuck were they guilty of? They were guilty of like entering a like consensual contract with a prostitute, with a sex worker, and being like not conventionally attractive and like, you know,
maybe,
like
yeah, I don't
older or
know.
something.
It would have worked. I think that the movie would have worked really, really, really well if like 2 big plot points were changed. One is that the old lady gives a wink and a nod to the girl because the girl discovered her secret and then lets her move out and leave. But that 2, the only person she killed should have been that main guy, not hundreds of other fucking people. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. And there's that line that the protagonist says where she says fucking like, where, you know, the main lady says like they deserved it. And the protagonist is like, yeah, I know, they totally did. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, hold
like,
on.
What do these people do?
Yeah, jeez. Yeah, I don't know, man. The third act of that movie like nosedived so hard, and I was like, yeah, I don't know, Jesus. It was a little bit too much. Yeah.
Yeah, it felt like they maybe wanted to. There were a couple of interesting directions the movie could have gone. What's up?
Well, I think I said this maybe when we cut out of the theater last night. The A24 direction would have been that the girl is actually crazy like her mom was.
I don't think it needed to go that direction. That's not the direction I would have liked it.
It didn't need to, but like, so here's an issue, okay? Fuck, this movie falls apart when you look at it too closely in a lot of different ways. Why the fuck was the girl seeing her mom? She must be schizophrenic. She's crazy, right?
The whole paranormal like angle to the movie to me, like,
well, here's the thing that breaks down really hard, okay? If she's schizophrenic and her mother was schizophrenic, it makes sense. Her mother killed herself, she went to London, she committed suicide, okay, and then the daughter has problems too, right? Now it's sounding like Hereditary. We're like in A24 zone, right? That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. But then it turns out, well, she's not crazy, she's actually getting like visions, right? But if she's getting visions, why did she ever see not Stacy, Sandy? Why did she ever see Sandy getting killed? That didn't happen.
Yeah. So this movie reminds me of 2 other movies that I appreciate a lot more. One is The Skeleton Key. Have you ever seen this flick?
No.
It's pretty cool. I recommend it. Another movie that ended up, I think, getting a lot more praise later on, I think was completely inspired by this movie, The Skeleton Key. Get Out, Jordan Peele's Get Out, I think was basically a retelling of The Skeleton Key. I think completely inspired by it. And both of these movies, Get Out and The Skeleton Key, The Skeleton Key has like a supernatural aspect to it that's very similar, but it wraps up in a much, much neater package without any plot holes. In this movie, they kind of explain in the beginning that this girl just has the ability to just like see dead people or something. You know, like she constantly sees her mom in the mirror. And then you kind of get the idea, oh, she's like living vicariously through this other deceased person's life, somebody from the past, and she's like powerless to control it. It just kind of happens. But then by the time you kind of figure out, oh wait, she's not dead, so she can just like live just random, like what is the catalyst? What's the mechanism by which she like sees people's pasts and stuff? Like this doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah. Yeah, and then also like the fact that she could kind of interact with them, but not really in this movie made me confused too. I feel like there were 50 different ways, because there were times when she was like shouting or trying to interact with the past when she was able to, right? A la Bran from Game of Thrones, but then it never really fully materialized. And it's like, I didn't understand. It felt like I don't know. I just didn't understand.
I'm pretty satisfied walking away from that movie just feeling like it was stupid. And like, it didn't really have a cohesive narrative or like vision. And at the end of the day, it just seemed like one of those scripts where somebody started writing a script and had a cool idea, but then they're like, well, fuck, we have to finish it. And it's a movie. It's got to wrap up in like under 2 hours.
Yeah. And I like and again, I don't know if my mind has been poisoned by too many weird movies lately with like mental illness and shit, but like the mother killing herself was totally irrelevant to the story, right? Like this story could have been the exact same if the mom was alive and just told her daughter like, hey, be careful in London, you know, I tried to go, I couldn't make it, it was a horrible experience for me, like good luck. Like it would have been the exact same story. Like nothing would have changed. But when you have like a suicidal parent who might have been crazy and then the child like sees dead people or whatever, it feels like there's something there that you would pull, but it's actually totally not relevant to any part of the fucking movie. I don't know, that seems weird to me.
Like the whole mom being dead, I think the smarter direction this movie could have gone with is like fucking, you know, it could have been, I think, a really like strong coming of age movie about like a young girl moving to the city and like the struggles that like young fucking hot girls have to deal with, like constant unwanted attention. And she goes to be a fashion designer because like every girl, you know, is raised like wanting to be really pretty and like, you know, hot and fucking wear cool clothes and shit. And she gets to live this life of this woman who basically through like the fucking, you know, she like has that power of being like a young hot girl, and you know that's like the power that a young hot girl has, but she comes to, you know, find that it leads her to complete misery. And like the thing that she works to be valued for, it doesn't lead to, you know what I mean? like any
Yeah,
wealth or
but it's
fame or
also
power.
it's kind of weird too though, because like they didn't actually draw any parallels between the two girls, even though they kind of tried to. Because I don't think the main girl that went to London ever experienced the like, oh my God, everybody likes me because I'm a girl, but actually it's really more exploitative. It's a little bit darker than that. Her whole life doesn't actually serve as a parallel at all. If anything, it's a huge contrast to the girl that she eventually starts to emulate, which is also kind of weird because it's like you would have expected them to mirror it back and forth, like an A plot and a B plot kind of that bounce off each other. But I don't think well, I don't think it's not that I don't think it never happens at all. She's constantly shit on throughout the entire movie without ever getting that advantage.
Yeah. I don't know. And then there's the fucking, there's like the male sort of companion, the love interest character who's like a perfect angel. And like, I guess
shafted the entire movie over and over and over again. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
This is like a movie details nitpick, which doesn't need to be there. But like, I was surprised that kid went back to school the next day, dude. I would have been fucking petrified. You go to some fucking white girl's house and you're a black dude and she's like screaming, pretending that she's getting like raped and you have no idea what's going on, and then you leave and you go back to school the next day with her like nothing ever happened. Like, holy
and he's
shit,
like, "Are
dude.
you okay? Is everything okay?" I'd be like, "Fuck that! You are, you're like trying to get me got or something."
Yeah, I'd be like, "Well, I'm done with this school." Like, yeah, that seemed a little bit insane to me, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, damn. And then I guess her trying to stab the one girl in the face with the scissors, nobody ended up caring. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of kind of. The thing is that like I'm pointing out like a little bit of dumb things, but I don't think there was very much redeeming about the movie. That was the problem. Like, I really like the directing. I thought the directing was really well done, but like that's it. I didn't care much about the characters. They were cute and hot, I guess. I didn't care much at all about the story, really. Like that guy being the cop at the end, that revelation meant nothing. Like it didn't matter, and then he died. And it was like, okay, what the fuck? Why? Who cares?
It was just a moment to showcase the fucking protagonist going like, "Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, I goofed." It didn't like mean anything. Yeah.
Also, why was the cop so unnecessarily like? Sure, all of his statements made sense at the end when you're like, I make it my business to know all the pretty girls around here. I keep tabs on all of them. Like, bro, what? That's like the creepiest way to say that, oh, I used to be a police officer that worked the red light district. Like, why not be like a little bit more forthcoming instead of sounding like an actual fucking stalker rapist? Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, and the way that conversation started, where she was like, "Oh, you good with the ladies?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I used to be real good. You never lose it."
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay, gotcha. He's like a 70-year-old rapist. Okay, cool. Like, Jesus.
No, that was dumb. Well, I don't really have anything else to say about it, I guess. I guess, yeah, I'm with you. The cinematography was cool. Some of the shots were cool. It almost felt like a music video. But I kind of got the feeling that a lot of the shots were done with... Do you remember the digitization effects of the 90s? Like, before like, we had CG rendering... Like they used to use blue screens instead of green screens, and then they would just like digitally cut out like people from the green screens in like a much less convincing way. The lighting looked really flat, and it was like really, really obvious. It's a technical nitpick, but that's the feeling that I got coming away from it, I guess.
Okay.
It wasn't super nice to look at. Anyway, I'm picking the next movie. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, did you see The Last Duel?
The Last Duel? No.
Yeah. Oh, that's the most recent one I saw. Fuck. If that's still in theaters, I'll go see that in like 2 nights with you if you want, because Melina needs to watch it. I need to make her watch it. Oh my God.
Who tipped you off to this movie? Like, how come?
I've actually seen... Okay, I'm just a boring person, okay? So I just see movies when I hang out with people. It's the only thing I do. And I've seen like 20 movies lately. Like if I hang out with like... there was a friend that I met in New York. We watched The Last Duel. I hung out with Nathan. We watched fucking James Bond. If I hang out with people, I just see movies. So now I've seen like every movie over the past like 2 weeks. And that's what we're doing, yeah.
I'm a fucking like a huge movie guy, and I'm happy theaters are coming back open. So I'm happy to do that and like doing a discussion afterwards. I love this analysis. It's the thing I do on my stream quite a bit.
We got to see. Did you see? Oh, you haven't seen Dune yet. You should watch Dune just so I can see if we can either shit on it together or fight over it.
Dude, everyone keeps saying we need to see it. It's terrible. Like,
I think it's terrible, but everybody else likes it. I don't know who you're talking to that says it's terrible. Almost everyone I've talked to says, oh no, it's actually really good. I hated it. I thought it was actually so fucking boring. And if you've seen enough like really beautiful movies, I'm sorry, it just doesn't really look that nice. Like people see like these huge things of sand, like, oh my god, it's such a cool shot. No, it's not. Like half the shit is CGI anyway. Who the fuck cares? It's just fucking sand. Boring. Like The Green Knight looked way fucking better. Or there's another movie I saw. Oh, Pig looked way fucking better. Now these were like lush, beautiful landscapes. Pig. Yeah, that's a really good movie too. Holy shit. But yeah, the Dune, every Dune shot is just like, it's like a CGI jerk fest and then a bunch of deserts, and like there are no truly awesome cool shots. There's no like imaginative cinematography. There's not like a shot where like, oh, that's awesome. There's like a big worm one time, like, but otherwise it's so boring. Oh my god, it's such a boring movie. You should see it though, and then you can see how little story can actually happen in like fucking 3 hours or however long that god awful fucking snooze fest is.
I'm okay with that, really, depending on what kind of movie it's supposed to be. But I'm with you. Like we're already like 10 years past the point that making an eye candy movie is impressive. Or
yeah, it's not anymore. Yeah,
you can make eye candy literally with a fan budget or something like that with a fan film.
Okay, for all you fucking morons that's saying it's not CGI, it's real desert. I'm sure some of the desert shots were probably real. Okay, but all of the shots of the huge technological city mining salt, you know that's not real, right, guys? You know the big salt mining machine's not real, right? That's all CGI. You fucking morons. Jesus Christ.
That was Utah.
Yeah, true. Did you ever see Blade Runner 2049?
I did.
Okay, so wait, did you not like it?
I think it's overrated.
Oh, damn. Okay, you are ultra gonna hate Dune. People recommended Dune because it's the same director as 2049. And then I heard people say, well, Dune is slow. I thought 2049 was slow, but it was slow in a perfect way. I thought 2049 was really good. I super liked that movie. But Dune was way too shit for me. But damn, if you didn't like 2049, you're gonna hate Dune. You gotta watch it. Oh my god, you gotta watch it.
I had some continuity nitpicks with 2049. It's a very different movie from the original Blade Runner. People want me to compare it to the original movie, but I just don't think it's worth comparing 2049 to Blade Runner. I think it was a good movie. I think 2049 was good, but I think it's just a little overrated.
I guess it might be possible depending on who you talk to, sure, but okay. I hated the original Blade Runner, by the way. I don't know if you like that movie. So.
I love the original Blade Runner.
Oh gosh.
But for different reasons than I would say that 2049 is a good movie. Like, for example, all the scenes with what's his name, motherfucking who's the Joker from Suicide Squad? That guy, Jared Leto. Like all the scenes with him just felt kind of pointless and like a way to shoehorn him in to make a cameo. The detail about the fact that Vegas was apparently like irradiated and that human life couldn't survive there, but then there's a plot twist that he like that Deckard was a human. It was like, well, okay, well, how the fuck did he live in Vegas? Like,
I think that's. Am I wrong, or is that still ambiguous? I don't know. Fuck, I don't remember in 2049. Because at the end of Blade Runner, I think it's ambiguous whether or not Deckard is a human or a Reploid or whatever, right? Are they called Reploids, or was it something different?
Well, wasn't that like the actual conclusion to the movie?
In 2049, I thought in 2049, did they tell you? Oh, Replicant, not Reploid. I'm thinking Mega Man. Sorry. In 2049, I don't remember if it's resolved or not. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I thought it's yeah.
I could have sworn that he was not a replicant, like because fucking that was the whole point, was that what's her name was the replicant, and he had a baby with a replicant, and then they were looking for the scion of somebody who was like, it was a replicant that was the child of a human and a replicant, and Deckard was the human.
Okay, people are saying I'm getting mixed opinions in chat, but it seems to be the case. So this guy's saying 2049 it's ambiguous, but Ripley is fucked with the ambiguity with his 100 of director's cuts. So now people are saying that the director's cuts further clarify that I guess he's not a replicant, he was a human. Wait, well, no, it's deliberately ambiguous. Ridley Retard Scott wants you to think he was a replicant. It was shoehorned in by Ridley Scott in the director's cut that he is a replicant. Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, I didn't see the director's cut, so whatever.
I have no idea.
Oh wait, are we talking about the original Blade Runner? I know in the original Blade Runner it was made to be ambiguous.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I think we're talking about 2049. Yeah.
In 2049, I thought they were explicit that Deckard was a human, and that like the whole point was that they were looking for a scion that was the child of Deckard and a replicant, a human and a replicant, and that Deckard was the human. But I don't know. Fuck it, it ain't worth it. Listen, it's all just like I don't know. None of that shit is inherited from Do Android's Dream of Electric Sheep or whatever. It's just some shit that Hollywood writers dreamed up to make a movie about. It ain't that deep. But I did love a movie called Prospect, which is on Netflix. and it's like the first feature film from a YouTube channel that does like a lot of science fiction, like short films and concept films. And that is I think an example of a movie that's like a lot of eye candy, and also like a kind of a love letter to science fiction fans and like fan filmmakers and stuff. There are a lot of details that help you, that are like really immersive and make the universe feel like genuine and like, you know, lived in and stuff. And it's a simple story, and it takes, you know, like a feature-length film to tell it. But I ended up walking away from that like really appreciating that. I think what you're mentioning with Dune, I think the problem with telling a story like Dune and it not really like delivering over the course of an hour and a half or 2 hours or however long, it's a matter of scale. Like Dune kind of markets itself, and it's famous for being like this massive space opera, right? Whereas a movie like Prospect is sort of a more like intimate, character-driven story. But the thing that makes it fun and the thing that makes it like easy to appreciate is the details.
Yeah, I think people need to be careful with like making large worlds. People actually think that large means space, which is a really stupid way of viewing things. Like, I think depth is more important to creating a large world. A really good example of this is Star Wars. Now, ignoring there's like 50 million extra shows now, but if you're just watching the 9 movies, the Star Wars universe to me actually feels incredibly small. Like, there's not really much going on. There's like, the races are all not that distinct and kind of boring, and there's just like some Jedi shit running around. Like, it feels like pretty small. Whereas if you compare that to like the Harry Potter world, to me, feels really large. And I think like 95% of those books occur like in a fucking school. Like, they don't even go to that many different places. Yeah, I think that, Lord of the Rings is another good example too. It's like all Middle Earth, but that world feels like pretty deep and large to me. Yeah, I don't know. I think that some people have huge problems making things like Dune is expansive because it's across like the galaxy. Okay, but it's like one family in one area and then they die in a video game. Sorry. It's just boring. Yeah.
I don't know the Dune story, so I wonder how, like, would that be more valuable to you, somebody who's like seeing the movie that's not initiated into like Frank Herbert's story? Or
no,
okay.
I don't think it'll help. It's
a
shit movie. Sorry.
There's obviously some really functional differences between Star Wars and like Lord of the Rings. The fact that like Lord of the Rings is working on legacy material, like all that stuff is spelled out already, and they're just making movies out of it. Star Wars had like a strength. By the way, I haven't seen the last like 6 Star Wars movies.
Okay.
I'm not super interested, but one thing that I think Star Wars, like a strength that franchise had was that they didn't have like this huge backlog of lore and shit that they had to work from. They could literally just invent a new place in the next movie. Like, they weren't working with legacy material. They could show you something new in every new movie because they could just fucking come up with it, and it worked, and it was okay.
Yeah.
And details like that, like anytime they went to a brand new planet that had never been even talked about before in a previous movie, because we're just sort of meant to assume, oh, the fucking galaxy is so big that there's all these places, they don't have time to even talk about them all. We can just talk about a place you've never heard before, and it can be really important in this story. I feel like the Star Wars movies up until Episode 2, which is the last one I saw,
Jesus,
they were able to do that, and I thought it was actually like really effective, and it was fine. It worked to help make the world, the galaxy, the universe feel more expansive.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't feel big to me when you just like introduce like new planets with new rules, and it's like all inconsequential shit. Like, do you remember any of the new crazy dumb planets introduced in Episode 1 or 2? Like, were they ever consequential to the plot at all? Like, did they matter?
Well, I mean, the entirety of Episode 1 was like more or less about Naboo and then Coruscant. Those were the 2 big planets. They go back to Tatooine. And that one's the only planet that ends up feeling familiar. But like Naboo and Coruscant to me felt consequential and like notable. And they're kind of written with the typical science fiction acumen of like being concept driven worlds. The concept behind Coruscant is that like the entire planet has industrialized and urbanized, and it's like one massive city. It's like the capital planet of the entire like whatever Federation, whatever the fuck it's called in Star Wars. The Star War. And then Naboo is like, oh, you've got a binary planet with with like 2 intelligent species that have co-evolved with each other, but it's because their biology is so different, they have to like inhabit completely different spaces so they don't ever intersect or like conquer each other or something like that. That was kind of interesting, I guess. In that way it felt consequential, but like they didn't feel like Naboo anyway didn't feel consequential to the rest of the story in any other way other than that like the story was kind of predicated around like a local political event there or something.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, the next movie we're gonna see, if we see one soon, is gonna be The Last Duel. Okay, 100%.
Sounds good.
Okay, I love you. Be careful, buddy.
Sure. Next time, maybe, you know, try not to soy, like, through the whole movie.
Oh, yeah, me just screaming, soy, 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 soy. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Take it easy, dude.
Have fun, be careful. I'll show for Audit the Odd again. Here's a 60-minute video about police responding to a domestic mother/son situation. I'm waiting for my food to get here. This guy parked and like 2 streets away and he hasn't moved. I don't know why. He must be dropping something else off. Oh, let me read this real quick. Hold on. ageofempires.com/civilizations. What the fuck is this? Wait. This game that I'm about to play, AoE 4, this is an RTS, right? This isn't this isn't a grand strategy game, is it? It's RTS. Okay, thank God. Okay, boom, boom, boom. There's a campaign too, but you probably wouldn't like it. Wait, won't I be playing the campaign? Or is the campaign lame? Please, drive to my house. I need my food. Campaign is a history lesson. Oh God, not a history. Wait, but if you win or lose, isn't that gonna like fuck with history? Like, I don't want to come out thinking like, oh yeah, do you remember when like Germany won World War II? Oh shit, they did when I played AoE 4. Not that I would play the Germans. I didn't mean that. Donos. Oh yeah, here you go.
Fucking dubstep.
Hey, Destiny, true.
You're a fucking statistician.
Wait, what is this dono? The ending ruined the gimmick of the kid's power, and
The
for
ending
someone
ruined the gimmick of the kid's power. And for someone asterisk and asterisk, the military, most of the military stuff pissed me off. It was a good movie, but there was a bunch of stuff that irritated me.
Wait, what movie is he talking about? The Last Night in Soho movie? Was there military shit in that movie? Or was this Blade Runner? Or what? Oh, Dune. What military stuff pissed you off? It's a science fiction movie. What?
I feel
don't
like
understand.
him intellectually.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my food. Be right back in a second. Why is Dan here making dumb fucking noises? That's the real question.
I was talking about June. The ambush scene was total bullshit. The ambush? You mean no one was standing guard duty? And the two invading forces
Hey,
had
I just
stormtrooper
wanted
gear,
to thank
but the
you for the
defending
payment
troops were
for
just
the two
dudes in
judges.
shirts. Was a ruining
voted in
element
your
for me.
favor so we could undermine Infrared and turn his girlfriend against him. I just wanted to thank you for that. You're not live, are you?
I am live. Way to go.
Oh, damn.
I can't believe
Well,
you charged me $700 a judge, though. I was like, are you fucking serious?
I mean, one of the judges are French, okay? That's like exotic. Anyway, you have a good one, okay? See ya.
Oh, fuck, he left. Did you guys see that Zerka was out here offering Dylan $1,000 to stop talking about Anna? Does Dylan even talk about Anna? I imagine that's probably what they wanted. How? Unlisted. Nope. All right, let's watch this. Officer shot down by fearless mother.
Welcome to Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interactions. This episode covers child abandonment, harboring fugitives, and warrantless entries, and is brought to us by the Greeley Tribune's channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. Before we dive into the interaction, I want to give a big thanks to the sponsor of this episode, Raycon. If you're still using wired headphones in 2021, let me quickly tell you a few reasons why you should drop the wires and pick up a pair of Raycon wireless earbuds. Unlike standard earbuds from other brands, Raycons come in a variety of colors and patterns, with various fit options for ears of all sizes. Raycons last 6 hours continuously on a single charge and offer a ton of bass and a noise isolating fit that is perfect for wearing around the house and at the gym. With no wires to worry about, you can fold laundry and work out with ease, all while listening to your favorite podcast or artist. Raycons are a fraction of the price of competing brands, so you won't go broke buying the same pair of earbuds that celebrities like Snoop Dogg and Mike Tyson love. Raycon is so confident that you'll love their earbuds that they offer a 45-day free return policy so that you have absolutely nothing to lose. Click on the link in my description or go to buyraycon.com/audit to get 15% off your order and choose the color that fits your style. Thanks again to Raycon for sponsoring this episode.
How much do they cost? I'm just curious. Damn! Wait, how much are AirPods? I thought these were going to be like $40. The everyday earbuds are $80. Jesus.
On June 28, 2019, at 11:14 a.m., Officer Casey Barnum of the Greeley Police Department visited the Greeley, Colorado apartment of mother of three, Rose Perez, to follow up on a call that Ms. Perez's 16-year-old son, Trey, made to the Weld County Dispatch from the apartment complex's main office. In the call, Trey reported that he had missed an Adams County court date that morning because Ms. Perez had allegedly kicked him out and refused to take him to the hearing. Officer Barnum walked up the stairs to the apartment and knocked on the door.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
So we're getting a call from your son saying that you guys are kicking him out.
I actually just got home. He has a warrant out for his arrest.
Right,
Out
for possibly for not doing court or something.
Yep, that's right. Yep, that is right.
And he's calling us saying you're kicking him out of the house.
I just got home from court, like literally just walked in the house. It's been my sister, and he actually hasn't been allowed in my house because he did this the last time, and I had to do a well check because I was at work. So I did tell her not to open the door if he came back, if I'm not here.
While Officer Barnum informs Ms. Perez that she cannot refuse to allow her child into her home when she is not there, he does not cite any legal authority for this assertion. Under Section 14-13-102 of the Colorado Revised Statutes, a minor is considered abandoned when left without provision for reasonable and necessary care or supervision. And Section 14-6-101 makes it a Class 5 felony to willfully neglect, fail, or refuse to provide reasonable support and maintenance for children under 18.
How old was the child again? Oh, 16, okay. Yeah, I don't think you can just kick your under 18 child out of the house, right? Like, don't you get in trouble for that? Like,
the necessary level of care and supervision will vary depending on the child's age and other relevant circumstances. Section 19-3-604 of the Colorado Revised Statutes, which details when the legal relationship between a parent and child can be terminated by the state, defines abandonment as a situation where the parent has surrendered physical custody of the child for 6 months or more without showing firm intention to resume physical custody of the child or to make permanent legal arrangements for the care of the child. There is nothing in any of these provisions that requires the care and supervision to occur in the parent's home, or grants a child an unconditional right of entry to the parent's home. In this situation, Trey had been staying with Ms. Perez's sister-in-law. Ms. Perez remained in contact with him.
Oh, that's probably fine then.
And he was still permitted to enter the home when Ms. Perez was present. Under these circumstances, Officer Barnum would have no legal basis to conclude that Ms. Perez had abandoned her child. Colorado also criminalizes child abandonment.
To be fair, I don't know if like every single utterance of a cop is like, does this the legal blah blah blah? I don't know if the cop was like actually stating, but maybe we'll get into it. The cop said like 3 words so far. It seems like a little bit quick to jump down his throat, but we'll see.
Under the offense of child abuse, which Section 18-6-401 of the Colorado Revised Statutes defines as causing an injury to a child's life or health, permitting a child to be unreasonably placed in a situation that poses a threat of injury to the child's life or health, or engaging in a continued pattern of conduct that results in malnourishment, lack of proper medical care, cruel punishment, mistreatment, or an accumulation of injuries that ultimately results in the death of a child or serious bodily injury to a child. Since this law only applies to children under the age of 16, Ms. Perez could not be prosecuted for child abuse for her parenting decisions regarding Trey. However, she could potentially face child abuse charges for allowing Trey in the home around her 2 young children, particularly if he injured them, as this could be considered permitting them to be unreasonably placed in a situation that poses a threat of injury to their life or health.
Okay, well, either way, he has warrant out for his arrest, so you guys can deal with it. Okay?
So, as a mother?
Okay, I gotta go, okay? I'll call you back.
So I'm pretty sure I know which warrant it is. It was for the incident a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna come outside.
He's not coming to go to the flat for that.
Okay. It's not a warrant for that. It was a warrant today because he failed to show up for court. So let me explain to you, officer, what's been going on, okay? So first off, he's kicked my door down before. Okay. The whole entire thing. The other day I was at work, and I can't leave work to come and see what's...
If I had to guess right now, I don't know, but if I had to guess, the cop might be trying to get information from her because he might think the child was here and she's hiding him. Maybe? Or that's a guess that he might ask questions to figure that out. I don't know if that's the case or not, but we'll see.
Going on. I have small baby children here. Okay. And he did this to my door while I was gone. While I was gone, not while I was here.
So, ma'am?
So I did a well check. No, please hear me out first because I know exactly where you're going with this. Okay? So I asked him on his birthday, which was Tuesday, to get his butt home.
Okay.
He failed to come home. I don't know if he told you that or not, but he failed to come home.
Okay.
Okay, so he went to my sister-in-law's house and has been there since.
Okay.
And I told him, if you're not here by Friday morning in order to go to court, Trey, I'm going to court on my own.
Okay.
Which I did this morning. I went to court on my own. His court was at 9:30, and I will show
It's
you
fine.
where
I'll
I
bring you into
told
court
him.
anyway.
Okay, I told him your court is at 9:30, so
Okay.
you better be here doing what you're supposed to be doing, or I'm going to court on my own.
Okay.
And guess what I did? Because he just got here.
Okay.
So what did I do? I went to court on my own.
Okay.
Okay? So he has a warrant.
Jesus, she's like very confrontational, but okay. The cop seems chill so far. We'll see if he escalates. All right.
Out for his arrest out of out of Adams County right now for
Okay.
failure to appear. And the judge specifically told me, I told her everything that happened, as I'm telling you.
Okay.
And am I kicking him out now? Yeah, he has a warrant out for his arrest. He's not welcome in my home until he gets that taken care of.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
No, you
He's
cannot.
a fugitive. Yes, I can.
You can call. Listen.
Yes, I can.
Listen.
What?
I listen to you.
Okay, what?
You can call us if he comes, but you cannot say you can't come in. And if you lock him out, he can kick your door to get in because he lives here.
Ms. Perez informs Officer Barnum that Trey is not welcome in her home because he is a fugitive and that she will not allow him to return until he takes care of the warrant. Section 18-8-105 of the Colorado Revised Statutes, which defines the criminal offense of being an accessory to crime, prohibits harboring or concealing another individual with the intent to hinder, delay, or prevent their discovery, detection, apprehension, prosecution, conviction, or punishment for the commission of a crime. There are no exceptions to this law for harboring family members or minors. It is feasible that Ms.
I feel like if cops have to answer things or go to like doors or whatever, they should have like a little wiki refresher course, because it seems like there are times where cops will show up to certain situations and they don't actually know 100% the laws on the books. And they'll be trying to say like, you're doing this and it's illegal. It's like, no, it's not. It's not illegal. What the fuck are you talking about? We saw this a lot with, a lot of cops don't know whether they can or can't be recorded in public areas. And we saw a lot of footage like over the past few years where like somebody be recording in public and a cop will like run up to them and be like, hey, take the camera down. You can't record us. It's illegal. Whatever. It's like, what? Yeah, of course you can, you know?
Perez could be subject to charges under the statute if she allowed Trey into her home, although it may be challenging to prove that she specifically intended to hinder, delay, or prevent his prosecution. By allowing Trey to stay in her home, Ms. Perez could also potentially face charges for contributing to the delinquency of a minor, which Section 18-6-701 of the Colorado Revised Statutes defines as inducing, aiding, or encouraging a child to violate any federal or state law, municipal or county ordinance, or court order. In response to Ms. Perez's argument, Officer Barnum states that she is not allowed to prevent Trey from entering her home, and that if she locks him out, he is allowed to kick down the door to enter. While Trey could possibly be charged with an array of crimes for kicking down the door, depending on the specific circumstances of the incident, at the very least, he could be charged with criminal mischief, more commonly known as vandalism. Section 18-4-501 of the Colorado Revised Statutes defines criminal mischief as knowingly...
I got pulled over by a cop that didn't realize I could pass on a dashed yellow line. It was fucking embarrassing. Oh! Hey! Hold on. Oh, fuck. Some people,
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
I guess I should contribute after years of freeloading 3.
Let me see if I can... Fuck! There was a Reddit post where a cop got... A citizen was, like, doing radar, and the cop got caught going, like, 50 miles per hour in a school zone. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Does anybody have a link to this Reddit post? It's on Idiots in Cars. Top. Where he reverses? Yeah, he reverses. Does this count speeding in a school zone? Oh, this is it. So here's something that a lot of people don't know. Or, oh God, and before I find out that this varies from state to state, I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive I'm correct here, okay? So, This guy's here. He has running radar. So he catches a cop going 36, I think. He's probably going a little faster because the radar's not hitting it head on. But,
Vehicle 1039, JSO, 36 miles per hour in a 15 mile per hour zone. Busted. How you doing? 36 miles per hour in a 15 mile per hour zone.
So the cop says I was hitting my brakes to come up to it.
The line is right there at the school. All right. I don't want to cause an accident.
So Pisco, I guess, can correct me if it's different in some areas. So a lot of people don't know this, but speed limits start where the sign is. That's when the speed limit starts. You're not supposed to. So I don't know what the speed limit is for the road back here. Now, maybe it was already a 15 mile per hour. Okay. But if this cop is indeed going 36 here, and it's like a 35.
It would be nice if a screen popped up for protocol and basics in their cruiser for the call they are going to, like some demolition man $T.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. So if it was the case that this is a 35 here, and it does look like he's stopping now, or braking, but he might be braking because he sees the guy. It's hard to say, right? But if he is going like 15 or 20 here, right? Technically, he hasn't done anything wrong in terms of like speeding. Like, because the sign's not until here. If this guy wanted to run radar and catch a cop, he needed to be behind the signs. He needed to be way over here on the road, not standing in front of the sign. It doesn't make any sense to run the radar before the sign. That's not how speed limits work. I don't think a single person in this thread realized how speed limit signs work. Yeah. You're right, but the cop probably wouldn't have slowed down. Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to say. I don't know. I don't know what would have been, what would have happened there. I've seen some cops that like religiously follow road rules, and I've seen other cops that like vagrantly or flagrantly disregard road rules. So I don't know. Rules of the road. Thanks. Okay.
Damaging the real or personal property of one or more other individuals, including property owned.
Love you, buddy. Stay safe. Debate with the independent parties guy was based.
Thanks.
Owned by the individual jointly with another. Whether the apartment is a rental or owned by Ms. Perez, any intentional damage to the door would be considered criminal mischief.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. He may not kick my door.
Okay.
Okay?
If you locked him out, he can.
Okay, I didn't lock him out. My sister did. If he is being a havoc, well, my sister is here babysitting my children.
Okay.
He is not welcome
Then
here.
she needs to call us. You can't kick
Oh,
him
we
out.
did call you. We did call. We did a well check. They came. The officer came and you can check that.
Okay.
The officer came and did that. He hasn't been home since until today.
Okay.
Today he was locked out again, and the reason.
Wait, hold on. It's even worse in some states. The first posted sign is more of a warning that there will be a second sign with a drastically lower speed limit. So that's not necessarily bad. So yellow, I think it's yellow speed limit signs don't mean anything. Those are like suggestions and you can do what you want. The white signs with the black outlines, those are the ones that actually have, those are the ones where the speed limit matters. The yellow signs are just guidelines. They're not like, you can't get pulled over for going over like a yellow posted speed limit. It's on the white signs that are, these are the ones that you're like legally obligated to follow. Also, somebody said that you can go the speed of whatever sign you see. I don't know if that's true in any state in the US. The speed limit changes where the sign hits. If you speed up anticipating a sign, I think you can get nabbed for that. So, isn't that confusing as fuck? No, I think that's pretty normal actually. I want to say most countries I've driven in will have like guideline signs for like turns, but they're not like legally binding speed limits. I know that was the case in New Zealand. Pretty sure that was the case in Sweden. I think most countries do that. Can cops really pull you up if you go 36 and a 35? I mean, you could, but legally, or I'm sorry, realistically, I don't think anybody's going to do that, right?
The reason that he was locked out was because I wasn't home. When I'm home, then he can come.
That's not how this works.
Too bad, so sad. Goodbye.
No, that's not how, ma'am. Listen, That is not how.
Ms. Perez attempts to end the conversation by entering her apartment and closing the door.
Okay, I think everything about the interaction was the cop it seems like he's incorrect in citing what he's saying, where he doesn't understand that the kid can stay at the sister-in-law's house. But at the point where the cop is trying to like force the door open, well, hold on, now we have a problem because it seems like you don't have any legal authority to do this at this point, right? You don't have like a warrant to be here. You don't have like probable cause of a crime. You were sent here to check something. You understand the situation. You were called to see what the son is. Now you know what's going on. Now it's time to leave. If you want to ask her questions, you can. She doesn't have to answer. It doesn't seem like it. And if she wants to end the interaction, then you're good. The interaction is over. Like there's nothing you can do at this point without more.
And Officer Barnum kicks the door open before she can shut it, which Ms. Perez appears to interpret as an attempt to enter her apartment. Ms. Perez attempts to repel Officer Barnum by shoving him back, and Officer Barnum grabs her by the arm, pulls her out of the apartment, handcuffs her, and informs her he is placing her under arrest. The Fourth Amendment protects citizens from unreasonable governmental intrusion into their homes. As the Supreme Court of Colorado stated in the 1999 case of People versus Lewis, the principal protection for citizens against governmental intrusion into their homes is the requirement that a warrant to enter be based on probable cause. In order to enter a home without a warrant, police officers must have probable cause to believe that a crime has been committed, and exigent circumstances necessitating immediate police action must exist. In Colorado, there are 3 general categories of exigent circumstances: hot pursuit of a fleeing suspect, a risk of immediate destruction of evidence, and an emergency that threatens the life or safety of another. In this situation, Officer Barnum did not have probable cause that a crime had been committed, nor were there exigent circumstances that justified entering Ms. Perez's apartment without a warrant. Therefore, any entry into the home under these circumstances would be illegal. Section 18-1-705 of the Colorado Revised Statutes allows...
Remember, repeat after me, okay? Look, I smell weed! I smell weed! And then you're clear to go. Just kidding, just memeing, okay? I don't actually believe that, okay? Fuck the cop haters in chat, all right?
Individual who is in possession or control of any building, realty, or other premises to use reasonable and appropriate physical force upon another individual when reasonably necessary to prevent what the individual reasonably believes to be the commission or attempted commission of an unlawful trespass.
Oh shit, never mind, it's in Colorado, we can't even do that. I smell crack, I guess. I don't know.
The First Division of the Colorado Court of Appeals determined in the 1988 case of People versus Lutz that...
Dude, if you ever want to trigger the fuck out of people, this is like a new hobby, dude. Whenever somebody's like, oh shit, you should have been at the party last night. Like, oh, like, dude, we were doing like cocaine, we were drinking this awesome. Like, oh, damn, dude. I don't really like to do crack. Dude, if you ever say that to people that do cocaine, they actually get so fucking mad. And it's actually so fucking funny to just casually refer to people that do like coke or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, oh shit, you guys did a lot of crack last time, right? Wasn't that awesome? Like, bro, we don't do crack, we do cocaine. It's just really funny. I'm sorry, that's just the little joys in life, all right?
This section is not just applicable to civilians, but it also applies to unlawful entries where the trespassers happen to be police officers. Therefore, if Ms. Perez reasonably believed that Officer Barnum was entering her home illegally...
The cop is kind of right here, though. No, I don't think so. I think like the cop is right to push and ask questions because that's what you're supposed to do as a cop. You can ask as much as you want, but like as soon as she ends the interaction, I mean, then you're done. You got to walk away, and he should know better, right? Like, what the fuck? How the fuck can he detain or arrest this lady? There's nothing else. Like, he was sent to check on the whereabouts of the child. He doesn't know where the child's at. Like, it's time to leave. You're done.
Police officers. Therefore, if Ms. Perez reasonably believed that Officer Barnum...
Self-reporting that you hang out with crackheads? Oh, shit, dude. I should do that, too. Like, just casually, like, oh, shit. Like, you're, like, kind of a crackhead, right? Like, does you do a lot of coke? You're like, bro, I'm not a crackhead. Oh, I mean, like, you do crack when you go out, right? No, it's cocaine. It's like, isn't that, like, the same thing, though? No, it's totally different, bro. I don't know, man. I mean, it's all crack, right? Oh, shit. I feel like you could trigger the fuck out of people like that.
Was entering her home illegally. There is...
Do you take ice baths for dealing with workout soreness? Are you dubious of the claims of its effectiveness? I've tried to, like, look up a lot of that shit. It seems like a lot of it is bullshit. So it's something that, like, I've heard a lot of people talk about. Oh, we didn't do our gym convo today. I've heard a lot of people swear by it and talk about how important foam rolling is, like, over and over and over and over again. And yesterday, I actually decided to try to look some of it up. I can't find anything that shows that foam rolling does fucking anything, other than, like, people do it because they think it's effective. Where's Tabor at? Like... Like, foam rolling can feel good, and it can temporarily alleviate pain or soreness or whatever, but it's not going to actually, like, give you more gains or, like, repair your muscles faster or, like, anything like that. Like, it's just, like, people just, like, do it.
There's a legitimate argument to be made that she had the statutory privilege to resist the unlawful intrusion into the sanctuary of her private home. It is important to bear in mind that this statute does not grant citizens the right to resist an officer's entry into their home if the officer has legitimately acquired probable cause to enter with the complement of exigent circumstances. And it is extremely difficult for the average citizen to determine whether an officer's intrusion into their home.
I think there are not a lot of studies to support a lot of gym metas. I don't know. I think there's a lot of studies in terms of like rep ranges for things like creatine and protein. There's a lot of studies for different like muscle activations for lifts. I think there's quite a few. There's a lot of research out there for random shit. You'd be surprised. But I don't know.
Home is legal or not. So it is extremely unwise to physically resist officers who warrantlessly enter a private citizen's home. In situations like this one, it is almost always best to allow the officers to enter the home and challenge the legitimacy of the entry later in court, regardless of whatever statutory privileges may be granted to citizens.
Because I'm putting 100%.
It's not worth the risk of mistakenly resisting a lawful entry from police and putting yourself and other occupants of your home in unnecessary danger.
This is probably true. The thing that I would always say is don't fight cops. Just don't. Don't ever fight a cop. You don't ever want to fight a cop. Don't fight a cop. If he wants to come in or whatever, I mean, really, she should have just stayed and probably, like, to maximize her outcome, she should have just stayed and finished the interaction with the cop outside and not try to immediately end the interaction. Like, that seems dumb, yeah, but...
After arresting Ms. Perez, Officer Barnum placed her in the back seat of his police vehicle. She demanded to speak with his supervisor, Sergeant Wade Corliss, who joined Officer Barnum at the scene. Ms. Perez was held in the cruiser for about an hour until Sergeant Corliss ordered Officer Barnum to let her go. Greeley Police Chief Mark Jones and Deputy Chief Adam Turk visited Ms. Perez at a later date to follow up on the incident. And according to a September 20th, 2019 letter the agency sent to Ms. Perez, the department determined that Officer Barnum's actions, quote, were not appropriate or according to department policy. In November 2019, the Greeley PD announced that Officer Barnum was no longer with the department. On June 26, 2020, Ms. Perez filed a lawsuit in the U.S. District Court for the District of Colorado against Officer Barnum, Sergeant Corliss, and the city of Greeley for violation of her Fourth Amendment rights.
Wait, is this...
Ms. Perez's complaint also alleges that she suffered physical injuries to her left hand and wrist, including pain, swelling, bruising, and dequervin tenosynovitis, which is a painful inflammation of tendons at the base of the thumb. As of the date of this video, the litigation is ongoing. Overall, Officer Barnum gets an F for failing to conduct a thorough investigation, displaying a fundamental misunderstanding of Colorado's child abandonment laws, and entering Ms. Perez's home without the legal authority to do so. This is yet another case of an officer failing to do their due diligence of understanding the laws they are charged with enforcing, and neglecting to adhere to the boundaries of the Fourth Amendment. Officer Barnum had plenty of time to contact a supervisor to ensure that he was carrying out his duty appropriately, but instead, he chose to enforce his understanding of the law rather than clarifying that he was doing so accurately.
Yeah, there's no immediate threat. There's nothing crazy here. You're talking to a mom. She seems like a little bit combative and hostile, but like she's not like doing anything threatening. Like why would you go so hard so fast for no reason when you're not even 100% sure of the law? Like this is so fucking stupid.
Officer Barnum's attempt to enter Ms. Perez's home was totally unnecessary, and is yet another aspect of this encounter that could have been avoided with the advice of a superior officer. The fact that Ms. Perez was detained for nearly an hour only adds to the scope of the Fourth Amendment violations that occurred, and I fail to see how it took the Greeley officers that long to determine that Ms. Perez's arrest was uncalled for. I commend the Greeley Police Department for their decision to fire Officer Barnum, and I sincerely hope that the department used...
Push back on the A rating for the woman? Wait, he didn't give the woman an A rating? Wait, did I totally miss that?
This encounter as an opportunity to educate all of their officers on the relevant statutes and case law. Ms. Perez gets an A.
Wait, what? No way, dude. She was so combative right off the start. Or is our like is our guidelines for civilians like as long as they don't fucking kill somebody, then they're totally fine? Like this situation would have ended. If she would have conducted herself different, the situation would have ended with like absolutely no problem at all, right? Obviously the cop could have as well, but like it was within both of these people's power to like make this interaction like way less hostile.
Because although she did allow her emotions to dictate the outcome of this interaction, she did everything she could to dispel the officer's suspicions. She did not allow Officer Barnum to intimidate her, and she followed up this encounter with the proper legal action.
I don't think it was a matter of not being intimidated. It was a matter of her being insanely aggressive, like right out the gate. Like, I don't think she was even that combative. She was just stern. Wait, what? She was absolutely combative. She was insanely combative.
Officer Barnum's assertion that Ms. Perez was legally obligated to subject her younger children to the violent nature of her older son was beyond ridiculous, and I can definitely see why she was so emotional about the officer's conduct. Although Ms. Perez's decision to push the officer out of her apartment was somewhat reckless, Colorado statutes justify her actions, and it is highly unlikely a court would rule against her in that respect. As always, the courts will consider the totality of circumstances involved in this interaction, and I find it highly unlikely that a court would come to the conclusion that Ms. Perez's obligations to her son outweighed her obligations to her younger children. Much of this interaction stemmed from the poorly executed discretionary decisions of Officer Barnum.
What do you consider combative? Oh, I don't know. She just came out and she just like started like blah this and that and that. I don't know. It seems like if she would have been like if she would have answered like 2 or 3 questions from the cop, it seems like the cop would have probably fucked off. That would be my guess. If she's like, hey, my son is on my sister-in-law's. What do you want me to do? He's not here, right? And then eventually they come like, oh, okay. And then he would have just fucked off. That's my guess of what would have happened.
And I have no doubt that Ms. Perez will fare well in the courtroom. I commend Ms. Perez for standing up for her civil liberties and for following up this encounter with a lawsuit. Be sure to give your support to the Greeley Tribune for covering this story. You can find a link to their channel in...
It's so weird because here he says he commends the lady for standing up for her civil liberties, but then just earlier is like, if a cop is trying to break into your house, you probably have to let them because you don't know if it's a lawful entry or not, and if you resist, then you end up in deeper shit anyway, like, and you're better off fighting in court than not. I don't know how he said that earlier, but then later on he's like, I commend her. Okay, I don't know, whatever. Destiny, not mutually exclusive. What the fuck? There are ways you can act towards people that are like legally within your right, but like are kind of stupid, right? Like if a cop comes up to me on the street and he was like, hey sir, can I say anything? Like, fuck you, you fucking pig, get the fuck away from me, fucking motherfucker. Like, I'm totally within my legal right to do it as long as I don't get his face. It's not assault. And I could just run away if I wanted to. I mean, like, you can do it, but like, and it's legal and you're standing up for your rights and assuming it doesn't have a reason to like probable cause to pull you over, you don't match your search, like you could do it, but like, would I get an A for that interaction? I really like how Stephen Bonneau stood up for his rights here and realized that if the cop didn't have probable cause to assume he had committed a crime, there was no reason for him to detain him. He could totally call the cop an ACAB pig fuck bastard and run the other way while flipping him off. Like, okay. What do you think of the kid getting a C-? Wait, what? Shut up. What rating would you give her? I don't know. I'd give her like a B. I'd give her a B-, I think. She knew her shit. She was probably acting right and everything we should. She probably could have been a little bit more chill, and then the cop probably would have just fucked off and everybody would have been whatever. I'd give her a B-. Who just rated me? Oh, it's Skodor, thanks. Okay. Remember watching another video? Well, I should play Age of Empires. That's what we should do. That's what I downloaded, right?
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ted. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ted.
Wait, did Mr. Mooten miss his D&D this week? When is Tides of Death? We should just watch D&D on this stream. Oh my god. We could just do that for hours. Cool video game trailer. Christ. 999 damage? What?
Hey Destiny, how are you doing? I am but confused about your stance on neopronouns. I don't believe you are transphobic in any way, just curious about your overall thoughts on them.
They're dumb.
Love you, have
There
a
you
good
go.
one.
That's my thought. They're dumb. Why does everyone use the Mr. Mutant voice to ask stupid questions? I don't know. Vagante. Vagant? Vagante? Cool story, bro.
Would you rather lose a dominant eye or a dominant hand if you were forced to choose?
Probably a hand or an eye. I don't know. That's a hard one. I don't think.
Hello again there, friends and fans. Raptor here, and welcome. Also reminds me...
You could live with one eye pretty easily. But man, dude, if you had one eye, if you lost the other eye, you're pretty fucked.
Just exit here.
Wait, what is this game? This game looks awesome. High Fleet.
And we'll get ready until we... As we have missiles... Nothing. All right.
Oh my god, this looks so boring. I love it.
Is that them?
What is he doing?
Excellent. We'll outmaneuver them now. Duke,
Oh my
take
god.
the ships and go to Best of Kushnan.
Nice.
We'll take off as soon as we're ready, Admiral.
He's outmaneuvering right now, guys. Do you see the outmaneuver?
Okay.
Oh my god, that was sick! Did you see it?
Wow.
That's tiny.
Oh,
We
great,
gotta go to
another
Kushnan
autism
then.
game.
Well, we gotta wait for refueling. Faster with ship repairs. We'll have to battle them, but... Alright, let's take off and go to Kushnan. Well, that was cool. Wow, I love how everything's changed.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's so different yet the same at the same time.
True.
Really cool.
Oh shit, he's going for first base. Oh.
Now
Oh.
we have all these other ships in our fleet. Damn, we're getting strong.
Oh my god, yeah, look at all these ships, guys.
We need to make sure the enemy strike group never learns of our movements. To keep the location safe, we must destroy the garrison in Kushnan before they can sound the alarm.
Okay.
Our cruiser is too slow. That's amazing. Super cool.
Oh my god.
General alarm.
Are we gonna see some action?
So long as they don't have ground defenses, we'll be all right.
Oh, looks like ground defense to me. Boom!
Well, that was rude.
Oh my god, he already took hits.
Missile.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh my
Oh, damn,
god.
they shot their own missile.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Not looking good
Wow,
for our...
These guys are pissed off. Oh, they're on the ground.
Ooh.
Boy, that's a hell of a lot of fire.
Dude, what are you doing? Bro.
Wow, get wrecked, dude.
Yeah, what about this one? What are you gonna do to him? Okay. That guy didn't even shoot. He's not even trying.
Oh, wow. Damn, we just stayed at a distance and that was it. Damn.
Wait, what?
Pimp smacked. City now.
100 meters.
Okay. This time. How are we gonna get there? Wait. It's still cool that we get.
Destiny, could you play OE4 already, please?
Standard.
I'm working on it. Hold on. We're watching this guy.
Some of these lighter ships just need to be dealt with face on. Oh, get
my God.
wrecked.
996 HP. Wait, is he cheating?
There we go. That's one.
Oh, never mind. 1,500. Okay, they're just higher level now or some shit.
Nice. Oh, missile, missile.
Oh, close call there. Just shoot. Why not shoot the missiles?
It's like we're a little shotgun or something just flying around.
Oh my god. He just got... Oh my god, he just got crushed. This might be the end, guys. Hold on.
Alright, retreat. We've been taking too many hits.
What are you retreating for?
Let's get out of here.
Oh my god. Oh, 2 missiles! Oh!
Oh yeah. Now we got the big boy. Mama's here.
What?
Oh, we're gonna take hits like crazy.
Jesus.
We're so slow.
Dude, you're getting crushed.
We're so slow. Oh wow.
Wait, how did he
Take
gain
some
HP?
hits.
He's cheating.
Like an allied bomber over Germany.
3,000. He just keeps getting more and more.
Look, only suffered nuclear reactors in a bid to reestablish.
He's on the game. He's on the journalist mode.
Why are you doing this?
Whoa! Way too many links. Linkers, take a break, okay? Jesus. All right, here's your chance. Here's your time to vote. AOE for yes or no, or we do something else. Terrorism Talk Destiny. What's up, Pisco? I think we're doing Age of Empires. Well, actually, you know what? We'll let the people decide. AOE 4 or terrorism definition debate with Pisco. We're gonna do a sub vote, sub-weighted vote. Okay. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh, 20 seconds. Oh, okay. We're holding. We got a good 20-point margin. Hold on. The mail-in ballots are coming in.
I didn't even link anything. You're trolling me. You're trolling me.
Okay. Have you listened to Black Midi or Black Country New Road? Their music is kind of sussy, but I recommend it. Oh, well, if it's kind of sussy. Hey, does the TTS improve over time? Like, are you guys continually training it on newer and newer data sets? Or do you, like, finish one and then you just launch it? And then it's considered, like, a complete... I'm pretty sure she wouldn't be okay with it, but if we could train an Anna voice, holy shit. Dude, I feel like I would print money. I would get like $1,000 an hour for months. That might be terrorism. All right. Age of Empires 4. Real quick, right before we get into this. Are you worried that you might time travel to another... No, that's lame. Never mind. Fuck. I was trying to make this tie into Age of Empires, but it doesn't really. Okay, we'll just do the standard one, okay? Okay, hold on. I've given the same plug so many times. Yeah. Are you done watching the stream and you're ready to go to bed? But before you go to bed, you want to watch some of your favorite legally purchased shows that you don't have access to because you just might happen to be sleeping in a foreign country, well, guess what? Have I got the deal for you? Surfshark.deals/Destiny. Check out this VPN service. They don't keep any logs. It works across all of your devices. My coupon code Destiny at checkout is going to go ahead and get you an 83% discount, 4 months free. Unbelievable deal, okay? You could be in any part of the world that you want, all in the comfort of your own bed, which isn't that comfortable because you're probably in a foreign country if you're trying to use a VPN to watch stuff you bought at home. But hey, check it out. Surfshark.deals/Destiny, okay? Great value. All right. Give me the link. Give me the link to that one. I got all 8 promos done for last month. I just have to do 8 more, and then we're done with the sponsor. Okay, this is our last month with them. I think we've done 2 months so far, right? Was I in Sweden 2 months ago? I think I was. New RTS game. Age of Empires 4. Oh my god, this is it, guys. Did you play much AoE 2? I didn't play. There are some game that I played on the Sega Genesis where you could send a lot of people to like build walls, and I think you could send more than one to speed it up, and you build, and it was like split screen if you played with a friend or something, maybe? I don't know. It was a long time ago. Was that, does this sound like Age of Empires? Was it available on the Sega? Boom, boom. Okay, hold on. Let me send all 8 of these. They're going to be so happy because they're going to think I haven't done any of these yet. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're doing an NFT sponsor on Thursday, guys. You guys hyped? Wait, no shot? It's for... Well, I don't want to tell you because you guys go check it out or sign up for it. Okay. What do I gotta see what I have to do for this sponsor. Okay. Shout out the brand at least. I probably shouldn't read this. I like to show 2 features. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Okay. Boom. Easy. Do you still have shoulder issues? I don't have shoulder issues anymore. This muscle is still inflamed sometimes, but over the past 2 weeks, I've been able to do every workout without any problems. I just do all of the rehab work at the start of my workout, and then sometimes on off days I've been doing it, but I've been trying to do less and less. I think for the most part it's better. Tricep, there's something called, I don't know what it's called. It's not the brachial head or some shit. There's some part right up here that gets, apparently if you impinge your shoulder, it can get inflamed. So people call this some kind of tendonitis. And if you, yeah, that was hurting me for a long time on all of my push exercises, but it hasn't been for the past 2 weeks. I've been doing everything normal, which is good, so. Bicep long head tendon. There you go. Whatever that guy said. Okay. Destiny, this is really how lefties be when they finally touch grass and go mess off. White name, not clicking it. Did you wean off the rehab stuff, or were you just doing it to stop? I've weaned it down. So I used to do like, it's like 45 reps of like this, and then this in front, and then something in back. of like 4-pound weights, basically. You do 45 reps each. It's just like rehab shit. But I've weaned it down to like 20 reps of like, I think I use like a 0.75 pound thing. So, because I don't want to wear myself out for any exercises. And that seems to be doing okay. I need to get a drink. Hold on. Ugh. But I also added a lot of like, I do like shoulder, like on cable machines, I do like rotations, like internal, external, and I do a bunch of like random shoulder shit now too, so I don't hurt myself anymore, hopefully. Have you tried dead hangs on a bar for your shoulders? You're running an unsupported drivers. Oh, I have to update my shit. Yes, actually, I do. So my full rehab is, hold on, I need to update my drivers. I hang for 10 seconds, then I do the side ones for your lateral delts, and then I hang for 10 seconds, then I do the front ones, the front raises for your anterior delts, then I hang for 10 seconds, and then I do rear ones for the posterior delts. That's what I'm doing. Anything ending in itis is inflammation. Looks like you were touching your latissimus dorsi. No, this part here, not in here. This part of my thing. It used to hurt a lot if I would raise my arm like this. I can still feel it a little bit, but almost not much at all anymore. But it was like this part right here. It's like where the tricep or bicep connects inside to your shoulder, but beneath like the rotator cuff. You have a history of muscle problems? Nope. Apparently hanging is supposed to be like really good for your shoulders in general. Or we should hang more. Or, I don't know if I read that. That might not be true. But hanging in general is like pretty good to open your shoulders up. I don't know if that's true or not. There's a lot of weird bro shit out there, but I've heard that. That like hanging is good to, because it can kind of sort of relieve some tension in your back, and it just opens the shoulders up more. So if you ever want to hang out, do you want to hang out? Do you do scapular raises? I think that's where you hang and then you just like raise using your shoulders? No, when I was in Europe, I added a fuck ton of meme exercises, and then I cut back on a lot of meme exercises, but I'm still doing quite a bit. So like right now, my gym days, like from when I start my timer on my app, it's like 2.5 hours of like lifting. So I don't think I can add any more shit right now. I probably already do too much. But I said I was going to stick with this for like 2 months, and then I'll see like where my lifts are after this and everything, yeah. I don't do the audio driver, right? Does it matter? Assisted pull-ups with bands are really nice and feel good. I'll probably trade out the lat pull-downs with that eventually, but I don't know. Rather than doing lat pull-downs every day, I'll do like lat pull-downs and then I'll rotate it with. I don't think I would ever do. The thing that I don't like about bands is the uneven resistance based on the range of movement. So I try to do cable machines. My computer's restarting. I don't know if that's always the same, but so for instance, like you can do rotations, internal, external rotations with bands too, or you can do like the pull-ups with bands. But why wouldn't I just do like the negative weighted pull-ups or whatever, where you're on the machine that like makes you weigh less? Why wouldn't I do that instead of using bands? Bands seem strange because they give you so much more depending on where you're at on the lift, which seems like, I don't know. Driver's updated. Are you doing lat pull downs to transitional pull? Yeah, I feel like once I can do like 5 real good form pull-ups or whatever, I'll probably just start doing those, and then like weighted pull-ups or whatever, depending on how toxic it is to set those up. Okay, work. Hello. The bands give you more lift when you're far down on your pull-up, but as you get higher, there's less assistance from it, so you use more muscle. Yeah, but then the problem is that like the exercise, you're using like more muscle in a restricted range of motion, which seems like a bad thing to do. But I mean, people use bands, so hey, don't listen to me. Why is this not working? Properties. Oh, there we go. Do you restart your PC after driver update? For a graphics card, I guess it did. That's what it just did, so. Oh, bands are good if you don't have a machine. That's probably true. But machines are just nice because you can have like you can have an equal resistance throughout your entire ROM. You use the bands to achieve the opposite of that, though. You just then increase the load when muscles are more advantaged, but then continue through the whole range of motion with the assistance of the bands. Yeah, I just don't like the fact that the bands provide different resistances at different parts of the range of motion. So that's I try not to do any bands where I can just use a cable machine. What's the worst but most common dating advice you hear? Be yourself. Most of you guys are losers. Got him. We've detected that you're running unsupported drivers for your NVIDIA hardware. Wait, what? Wait, this is not right. Which one is like the G? Why do I have so many random programs on my computer? Drivers. Wait, did this not? I didn't read anything. Maybe I don't know why my computer restarted. Maybe it didn't restart because it was trying to. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Okay, yes. Preparing to install. Are you ever gonna go back to Dyson Sphere? Oh, we might do it. Okay, let's try again. Is your fitness goal to get leaner or to get mass? I mean, I guess kind of both, right? Dyson converts like your parents' laptop browser with like 1 million fucking bars at the top of random mouse courses and shit. True. Okay, it's installing again. I don't know why. Is the Thursday sponsor a real thing or just a troll? It's a real thing, baby. I told you I was gonna sell it hard. Okay, I'm trying to get a certain amount of money in the bank, and then I'll be chill. I just get nervous like getting banned from shit. I don't want to like lose my job and I have like no money and I'm fucked. What's the number? I feel like if I had like $1 million like in the bank, I feel like pretty good, which I think I can get in like within like a year. So I feel like a little bit more safe. So that if I get like fucked on everything, I can be like, okay. So we're shilling hard until we get there. Just become a socialist? Yeah, true. It's installing my graphics driver. Just farm train wrecks donuts, true. 1 million is when free speech mode is unlocked. Yeah. Once Mel comes over to America, I'm going to start routing all of her money through DGG LLC. I'm just going to like scrape. I'll probably like steal like 5K a month from her. She'll never even notice. I'll just say, oh, that's being withheld in taxes, Mel. And then I'll be good. Easy saving. So that's a Sigma grind set right there. Why on earth would you have 1 mil sitting in a bank account? I mean like in my investment fund, you dumb fuck. You ever considered you'd make more money if you just networked more? I can't network with fucking streamers, okay? These are like the worst people on earth. Okay. Chat, the guy who replaced my windshield fucked up and there's an air leak somewhere and now, ooh, damn. Bro. You want to know some real shit? Why are there no, or maybe I just haven't, oh, I hope I'm wrong actually. I hope I'm wrong and then one of you guys emails me like, bro, this is it. And I'll be like, thank you so much, okay? Why the fuck are there no good aftermarket windshield wipers? Every time I go anywhere, I'm like, give me the $50 a piece. Give me the $100 windshield wipers. They're never as good as the factory ones. Dude, the best thing about a new car are factory windshield wipers. Like you turn them on and it's like, it's like, holy shit. Like Mr. Clean just came and personally unfucked my windshield. But then once they start to go out, it's just never going to be the same. Once they start to go out, you like, whatever aftermarket, the most expensive bullshit you get is like never as good as the windshield wipers you had. Fuck. Maybe it's like a windshield coating or something. Yeah, I don't know. Damn. That's like the worst feeling in the world. Okay. Are we good now? Drivers. You have the latest GeForce game ready. Okay. You live in California, you only need those bad boys twice a year? Yeah, but when you need them, you need them. Oh, also... fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, are you guys ever stuck in really weird situations where like physics isn't working or it's not loading right in the real world for a moment? And like no matter what, you have to do like these really weird combinations of rolling your windows down, turning on your defrosters because your windshield keeps like defrosting or refrosting over and over and over again. And you're like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Holy shit. I've almost like, I need to go back to school to figure out, like, there'll be times when it happens when I go to Omaha sometimes where it's like my defrosters are blasting on full and then I have to roll my windshield down and I'll turn on my wipers and the frost is on the other side. And it's like, oh, okay, it's good then. So I'll do it on the other side. Then I turn it off and I roll my windows up and everything seems to be chill, but then it starts appearing again. But now it's on the inside and then I got to roll my windows down and then that kind of gets rid of it, but not enough. And then I have to turn the defrost and like, oh my God. I know it's like a temperature, it's like a temperature difference, moisture bullshit. There's like things that happen, but like, holy shit, when that happens, it triggers fucking, and it's always really bad too. So I've got to like pop out my glasses. I got to be like, oh my God, I'm going to crash. I can't fucking see anything. Ooh, okay. Do you get fogged windows in LA? No, never in LA. Or I get maybe very rarely if the temperature difference is really extreme, but. Be able to Rain X. It sounds like windshield wipers I bought before, but I don't remember. Hello? Would you like to talk about Eastern Europe sometime? Not in particular, but maybe someday. Okay, subtitles. Sure. Make them big. Read incoming chat message. Wait, from like players? Why doesn't Melina have an OnlyFans when she posts her Instapics like 99? Oh, like make like a softcore lewd one or whatever? That's bait. It's text to speech. Jesus. Strong contrast mode. No, I'm good. Cool. Oh my God, I was so embarrassed this morning. I was trying to make a your mom joke at Melina's mom, and I said Teresa instead. I mixed up their mom's names. Not good.
Driven from their homes by armed invaders, a few hardy refugees faced the prospect of starting again.
A moody and
They
slip.
would found
True.
a new village deep in the countryside.
Cool. Okay, how do we make the audio not? Dynamic range. Wide. Midnight mode. Wait, am I crazy or do the M's look like upside down W's in this game? Like unironically. What the fuck? They look weird. They were on a budget? Yeah, maybe it's to save on a VRAM. Okay, don't care about this, don't care about this. Can we do borderless full screen? That's what everybody likes. Just do that all the time. No one cares. 165 is fine. Okay. What people in chat are posting like I'm trolling, and they're like MW. You know that M's aren't normally written as upside down W's, right? Or vice versa. That's not usually how they're. Is your HDR on? Oh yeah. How do I turn that off? I don't have HDR. Okay. Are we good? We're good.
With a new settlement established, the first priority was locating a reliable food source.
Okay,
The
based.
simplest source was gathering from nature.
Based. Gather 50 food? Bro! I'm so good. What'd she say? What? Who's in here?
Hester's. Huh?
Hey. G? No. F? No. D? No. C. How do I have 2 people in my town? How do I get them out? Villagers gathers. What? Oh wait, are these my? Is that my villager? Oh, I have 1 villager. Wait, how do I have 2 idle? Where are they? On garrison. Oh, cringe. Let's go ahead and oh my god, look at their cute little baskets. Aww. Are there hotkeys in this game? Oh my god, there we go.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yaru. Here. Yaru. Yaru. Hester's.
Oh my god, I'm already crushing this game.
With a healthy supply of food, the village could start to grow.
Okay.
To do so, it would need more hands to share the work.
Bro, easy. Do you know how many villagers I can fucking make? I'm a god.
Quetta.
Huh? What now? Yeah. Got it, dude. We're rocking out.
The new workforce could now turn to the growing village's needs.
Okay.
First, they would build a mill near their food source, so villagers could drop off gathered berries more easily.
Yeah, duh. Okay, well, I don't know how to build anything. Build a mill. Okay, yeah. How do we do that? Defend, look, attack. Left click. A villager.
Yaru.
Oh, cool. I mean, we mill's standard right here.
Workende.
Can everybody help? Oh my god, look at him go.
Next, the growing village would need wood to build with.
Okay. Are these guys working right now, or are they slacking? Oh, they're working. Gather 50 wood. Let's go ahead and make some dudes. Yeah, this is where my band chatters go. Oh my god, look at that axe. Nice. I can build over capacity? What happens? Or is it just gonna freeze at the build point? Yeah, okay. Yaro. Look at him go, dude. Chop, chop. Oh, shit. Go chop down wood instead, you losers. Where can I see all my resources? Oh, I see it. Down here, bottom left. Can you move the UI, stream UI, to the right side of the screen? Duplicate. AOE for scene. Like over here? Like this?
The growing community now had a steady supply of lumber. To make wood collection easier, villagers could erect a lumber camp near the forest.
You're going over the map. There you go. Stay, man.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Where can? Estes. Yes, Sammy and Dave.
Thanks to the camp, villagers no longer needed to travel as far to drop off lumber.
Thank
The
God.
village now required additional houses to support its growing
Oh yeah?
population.
Bet you want me to build that next. Can I put stuff like right next to it? Can my people just walk through that shit or what?
Working day.
How close can you zoom? This close.
It worked.
Do you get all the way up to like space technology in this game, or is it just lame shit?
Yeah.
Oh, we're building 3 houses. Okay. That's space.
Work
With additional housing in place, even more villagers could join the workforce.
Wow, base.
But a populous village would soon exhaust the natural food sources.
And?
To grow, the community needed dedicated farms.
Cringe.
Quetta. Yeah. Work and day.
Yaru. Work.
Yaru. Yaru.
Working day. Dawn.
Look at them go, guys.
Quetta.
Only one villager can
Woodsmen
work
and
each
farmers
farm.
now kept the village well supplied.
Okay.
Further growth required knowing the countryside and finding more resources.
Okay.
For that, communities employed scouts.
Oh my god, the scouts? These guys also fight the Titans, right?
Yeah.
Able to move quickly and see great distances, scouts were key to discovering new resources. The most important thing for a scout to locate was a ready source of gold.
Yeah, true. That's what Dan would agree with. Oh my god, look at what we found.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
To prevent having to haul ore large distances, expanding communities would establish a mining camp near the source of gold.
Fair.
Yes, sir.
You can't like go through trees or whatever, right?
Yes, sir.
That's all. No, I don't think so. Build a mining camp.
Work on.
Ridera. Ridende.
Ridera. Yeah.
What language are these people speaking?
Foreverda. Gande.
Yaru.
Hessa. Astirende.
How do I know if all my farms are being worked? Oh, 1 at a 1, 1 at a 1, 1 at a 1. Nice job.
A A well-placed camp ensured efficient gold mining.
Cool.
I never played El Sega, but I did play your mom.
Bro, dab.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Wait, whoa, did these guys just appear? Oh no, these were the guys that I used to build.
Alberto, LCD is poor. Everyone point and laugh.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
With a good supply of gold, the village was becoming a large town.
Do you think there's different pros and cons between full body routines, push and pull routine, gym bro routine?
The signpost of
I
this
don't know.
growth
It depends on what
would
your
be
goals
the
are.
construction of a large landmark.
Ask your mom. We do full body every time.
Spend a few hours playing through Soma. Then after you can argue with Discord philosophy losers about what consciousness is.
Cool. How many people can mine a thing at one time? Can I literally just put like a million people on this?
I DGG chat for an offhand comment. I feel that it was unjustified as my intent was not to insult. I have never donated before, but I appreciate your content. If I am Donald, at least I can say I donated.
Okay.
UG user, Group196.
Advanced to feudal age. Oh my god.
You have to pick the Chinese civilization Dinkoen plus 1000.
Is there any point in like keeping this lumber camp alive, or should I just... No
More like
resources are
Lubbock chat
refunded.
me on
Oh
a
wow,
bird.
okay. Jesus. I guess there's no point in keeping it up though, huh?
You're a genius, dude!
Does anyone else think BX Bullet's face looks like the troll face? No, just me. I was gonna type in her chat that it looks like the troll face.
Wait, stop. What's wrong with you?
Looking forward to your upcoming debate on dialectic materialism with Rat Z Deezer.
Yeah, sure. Oh. Build a landmark and advance to the next stage. Heals all nearby out-of-combat units by 2 seconds. Okay. Bro, I don't have enough food! Oh, there we go. Okay, can I build it? Oh, I have to click it. Okay, whatever.
Where can they? Hetzer? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Herende.
Wait, what language is this?
What's
Hetzer?
God, I can't wait to get to the space age.
Hestes Commende.
With the landmark in place, the once sleepy village announced itself
Wait,
as
did I just get a...
thriving
Oh, I have
feudal
a ton of
township.
wood. Never mind.
The townsfolk had been driven from their homes before, however. This time, they would defend themselves.
True.
The first step would be constructing a barracks for infantry.
Let me get some more farms here first. Oh wait, how do I...
And you work, eh? Ike om your celly. Each timbre theos. Yarway iawara. And you work. Fair done. Fair done. That shule beo timbran.
If I just like send them all to work on one farm, will they go sort themselves out intelligently? Oh my god, I think they are. What does this plus mean? Does that mean somebody's working the farm? I'm gonna assume that's what it means. If you shift click on the mill with the farm, it builds it automatically. Wow, cool story, bro.
Hestes Commende. Yarway iawara.
Ike om your celly.
Wait, do farms ever like, does the ground get fucked or something, or? Okay. Is there an easier way to delete shit, or do I really have to hold left click?
Why is Mahomes suddenly bad?
Is there a key to select all idle units?
Yes, sir. West Duhala. Yeah.
Forward ahead.
And your worker.
Control plus. Wait, what? That's the worst. I don't know. Okay. Build barracks. What is plus on the keyboard? I don't know where that is. Like in the top right or a different plus?
What house, sir?
Ridre Yaru.
Follende Hessa.
Once it had a barracks, the town could establish a standing force of soldiers. Simple infantrymen armed with spears were a common choice for these militias.
Bro. Cool. Okay. Idle villager should be period. Okay. If you say so. Hombre. Okay, houses. Does it matter where the houses go? Maybe I shouldn't be building them close by to my shit. I'm like wasting.
Each timber theos.
Veradon. There are you were.
Can I like push control Q or shift Q?
Yes, sir. Yaru duvar. Iyice blue that. Yarway.
What Thursday?
Yarwigan.
Why do they keep saying psh? What's the point?
Yardway. He's your worker.
Oh my god.
Stop stuffing your
mind
fucking
snap
mouth.
completely.
The town now had a militia and could look to reclaim the lands lost to invasion. The invaders had blocked the road north with a stout palisade. Although spears were of little use against these walls, the militia could burn down the obstacle with torches.
Okay. Can my scouts fight? Or are they just scouts? Losers.
Foliende Hesa. Garu Upa. Aknawa.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Tremet Garu.
Oh no, I can't right click onto units? Yikes, bro. Let's go. Oh my god, they've ranged attack. Oh, Frankenstein. Get him. Oh my god.
With the road open, the militia could now reclaim their lands in the north.
Based. Where's the enemy encampment?
First, The spearmen had to deal with a lone sentry.
Absolutely obliterated.
Advancing aggressively, the militia eliminated the enemy sentry.
Okay. Oh my god.
The invaders had a small cavalry camp guarding the road, but the militia was ready to attack.
Whoa, are we? Does it matter to like split your dudes up at all, or is this like pointless shit to do? It does matter? Okay, good luck. Oh my god. Not StarCraft. Oh my god. Look at him run.
Spears were highly effective against cavalry, allowing the militia to win the day.
Based.
All that remained was to destroy the invaders' stables.
Okay.
The invaders' cavalry post was destroyed, but other enemy positions awaited further up the road.
And?
Hostile archers defended the next camp, which would put spearmen at a disadvantage.
And?
The township needed cavalry of its own to deal with this, and so would need to build stables. To deploy that cavalry quickly, the town needed to build their stables near the front lines.
Why can't I like take over their farms? Why'd I have to destroy
Friendly
them?
villagers came out of hiding and joined the effort.
Friendly villagers.
Hestes commending.
Oh, please, hi. Stables. Oh my god, these guys are monsters. Okay.
With stables in place, the town could field horsemen of its own.
Okay. I like doing the 4 stable build. Sorry, where are we at? Stop. Going off my screen, dude. Sorry. Wait, you said there's a way I can auto-build farms around this, or no? Doesn't seem like it. Did you lie? Select farm, shift-click on mill. Select farm, shift-click on mill. Oh, like that? Oh, ew, you can build it out of range too. Let us Uskan, true. All right. Let's go, baby.
The town now had a rapid light cavalry, skilled at harassing slower targets, such as archers.
Oh my god. Looks like my cavalry is moving at the speed of my footmen. So they don't, like, get ahead or something? Oh my god, absolutely crushed. Oh, I wish it was a little louder, but...
The cavalry eliminated the enemy archers and moved on to destroying the archery range itself.
You seen Squid Game?
Wow,
Nope.
looks like you are playing a pretty complicated game.
The
You must be
invaders'
smart enough
archers
to
and their
solve this
camp
problem.
were
Let's say
destroyed.
that x plus y
A
plus z
final
equals
enemy
15 and
emplacement
7x
remained.
plus 4y plus
One
z equals 30.
fortified with
What does
palisades
2x
and
plus y
defended
equal?
by spearmen.
Only real Sigma males can solve this problem.
This sounds like one of those problems that's actually absurdly complicated, even though it
To
looks
deal
easy.
with this target, the town would need longbowmen. First, they needed to build archery ranges in the area regained from the invaders.
Nathan Prime.
Once more, friendly villagers arrived to help.
Wow, how convenient. Wait, what is gold even used for in this game? Have I used gold at all? Upgrades. Okay. Oh, okay. Period. Oh, period does select auto workers. Thank you. How can I, like, get these farms to be worked?
With several archery ranges in place,
Oh, there we go.
the town could add longbowmen to its forces.
Jesus, do you have to build a different building for every fucking unit in this game? Oh, control.
A strong force of archers could eliminate enemy spearmen at a distance, so long as they took the proper position.
We're all about positions here, okay? Shift click will make 5 of the units selected. Is that true? I don't care. Alright, we're good. Eat your folier? Is that what he said? Look at my guys go. Look at him. The game is looking laggy. Oh shit, hold on. We'll see if this works.
On Mona, eat your will. Yes, sir. Here, Wolfgang, alle samman. Järve, Fenna. Strömborn, Fennas. Tremengarus. Listat, Heras, Original. Leta Tuscan.
Good job, guys.
Poised on a cliff top, the longbowman would be protected from an infantry charge.
Well, let's go get more wood, I guess. Look at that cringe shit. Oh my god.
The last of the invaders fell to the resurgent homegrown population.
True.
Now that their lands were free of enemies, the town could take the next
Run
step
them
in
down,
its growth.
just like the
become
Hound.
a powerful medieval city.
Hold on, get away.
Here too, the erection of a great landmark would be the signpost of this growth.
Did somebody say great landmark? Yeah, just to get like 100 people building this. Yes. There we go.
Where a few lowly refugees had founded a small village, now rose a mighty city. From there would grow an empire.
Wow. Easy. Oh, cool. This is a fun game, guys. Thank you. What are we doing now? How do I play a real game? Multiplayer or campaign? I'll probably be the campaign in this. One v one. We'll try one game. We'll play until we lose. This is your guys' chance to play against me, okay? I know how excited you all are.
Red villagers never existed. Binkolin, the Great Blue Revolution never happened. Binkolin.
Wow. Is this game already dead? It was never alive? I'm just saying, I don't know if I'd have to queue for a league game this long, guys.
"3 minutes and you're going to have a Nidus worm spawn in battle cruisers and all kinds of shit. Good luck, buddy."
Why is Ruined Light open?
Serious question. Do you ever play single-player action/adventure like Far Cry, Resident Evil, Doom 8?
Yeah, I have. They're usually just kind of boring, but I have before. Oh my god. Ah, ScottyGames.ttv, the legendary player. Wait, King of the Hill. What does this mean? Choose your race. Oh, it's the name of the map. Generated map. Oh, are all the maps like procedurally generated or whatever? Yes, but they follow a template. Win conditions. Build and defend a wonder. Control all the sacred sites. What?
When are you going to play Near Replicant, Mr. Streamer?
Isn't it just about like killing the enemy? What if you kill the enemy? Okay. Oh, wait, there's like already other shit I can do. Oh my god, I have a sheep. Dude, that's already too much shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Q. Herd the sheep to any Okay, when you guys are done with that, build a mill, okay?
Masono. Barat. Vado. Colones, ite colones.
I don't know what the sheep is supposed to do. Oh my god, he already found me, dude. I'm fucked. Wait, oh my god, I have so many sheep. Okay, population, capacity, reach. That's okay. Build a house. Build a couple houses.
Mandenans. See. This?
Sheep, go back to your... Go home. How did that guy find me immediately, dude? He's fucking hacking, okay? Day one in this game and people are already hacking. Oh my god, he's already got like legendary crossbows. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and build a lumber camp. You know, out here would probably be good. Mining camp. Oh my god, I've never mined before. Oh no, mining is just the gold shit. Never mind. Wait a minute.
Mandes? Bene. Me? Si.
Do I need to get to H2 to build attack units?
Ubi vado. Mandemans. Mandemans.
Quad. Masono.
No. What am I supposed to do with these sheep? You can make melee at the sword building. Bro, I don't know what that means.
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
Build, farm.
Does anyone think BX Bullet kind of looks like the troll face emote? No, just me. I must be mislooking.
Stop. Why do you keep saying this?
Escolte. Parat somes. Ite tuts. Parat.
Okay, this is the sacred site, I see. Okay. What did she say?
Edifico. Quod. Spero. Que?
Okay.
Exploro.
Click villager, then click sheep. Oh. Am I getting like a fuck ton of food from this shit? Oh my god.
Escolteis, colonnes.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ubi vado? Colonnes parats. Colonnes. Foiro.
Okay, send a few villagers over here.
Colonnes. Vado caver.
Spero.
Parat somes.
Me.
Me.
Escolto. Si.
Okay, gate, wall, outpost. How do I build my attack buildings? Barracks, that's what we need, baby.
Assono.
Escolte.
What? Oh shit.
Ensala. Escolto.
I saw him. What's that guy doing? He's up to no good.
Si.
Ubi vado.
Bro, I didn't know she was gonna be mining this thing for food for the rest of the fucking game. Holy fuck.
Laburo.
Is anybody even building these farms? What's happening? Oh god. There we go.
Escolto.
Multiple villagers can harvest the same sheep. Oh, okay. Let's go. All right, sheep time, guys. I don't even know what I need gold for. Oh, upgrades. I see. I need to be an H2 for that. There we go.
Ubi vado? Gwen? Spero, si.
Escolte.
On demand. L'entière, si. Bove, servientes. Bene. Vostra sito. Colonnes paras.
Okay, okay.
Paras. Bene. L'entière.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going, we're going. Okay. We're mining a lot of gold. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna use it for, but we're mining it. Dude, I don't even need farms. They just, look at them slaughtering the sheep. Boom. Okay, we control the site, right? Wait, really? How do I control it?
Me? In avant. Che? Escolto.
I need more food.
Vado. Si, si. Laburo.
Si.
Laburons la terre.
You need a monk from the Monterey building? You can only capture with religious units? Are you serious? Okay, let's go fuck with this guy a little bit then. This is an Ehan timing rush, okay?
Spero.
Oh my god, look at him run. He knows he's fucked. Dude, his guys have swords? I don't actually know if he's fucked or not. Oh my god, he's got archers? Is that even allowed? Dude, he's got like fucking King Arthur. What the fuck? Oh wait, can your scout fight? Oh, attack. Yeah, he can. Wolf. Can you harvest that for food? Maybe, who knows? Okay. Villagers, why not work on something? Instead of being fucking lazy. Oh my god, he already got to the next stage! It's over. We're done. Oh, I should build less people. I think I'm wasting so much on building so many people. Farm. Okay, no more. It's too late. This he 2A rushed. Okay, what do you? That's like one of the cheesiest builds in the entire game. Okay, no. Get out of here. How dare you? How dare you? Don't let him scout, guys. Don't let him see how embarrassing our base looks. Yeah, scream, run him down. Chamber of Commerce. Wait, what's better? Bro, this guy just gets to scout my whole base? There must be an easier way to see if my farms are inhabited, rather than having to individually click on every single farm, right? You are France, spam cavalry? Okay, well, the School of Cavalry is on its way, bitch. I would assume they
If
turn
this guy
green,
wins,
no?
you better raid him.
Where? How do I even know? Wait, what is this? Oh, hey, can we go do work, guys? Come on. You're making me cringe right now. You click on the farm, it says 1 out of 1 if it's manned. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to click on every single farm individually, right? That's super cringe. Can we hurry, please? Can I just right click on like the mills and they'll automatically go work the farms? Or can I just right click in that general direction? Okay. Horsemen. This is what we need. And Royal Knights. And Chivalry. Royal Knights. Is this like an upgrade? How long does that shit take? Oh. Oh, it's over, dude. Royal Knights are like the Kino King unit. Okay. Should be able to click on one farm with multiple villagers. Once they see it's taken, they'll look for a free farm. Okay. Okay, we also... I need way more...
Remember, chat. Destiny doesn't believe in having a lot of employees in the workforce.
Upgrade
in a
to
video
farm.
game, you wins.
Okay. Okay, how are my houses doing? Oh my god, we have so much housing. Okay, we're gonna need to find a better forest. That looks good. These are all trees to be cut down, maybe? I can't tell. Oh, that looks good. Alright, guys. We need to make sure this guy is not up to no good out here. Make sure he's not doing any tomfoolery, okay? So these hardened spearmen are upgraded now, right? Yeah, they are. Oh my god, look at him! Look at how based he looks! Okay. Force is under attack. Bro, are you serious? That's so cringe.
Spearmen are a hard counter to cavalry.
There we go. One. I'm assuming these are all being worked. Oh wait, there's some not being worked. I'm just gonna right click. Okay, I don't know what these people can be doing now. Go mine, I guess. Okay, we need to build something. A dock? A barracks? Stable? Archery range? Market? Blacksmith? Blacksmith sounds base. Oh, what do we got going on over here? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Oh shit, what does he have? Oh my god, this guy is loaded. All right. Okay, we need archers. Wait, do we? Archers are probably always a good thing to have, right? Oh my god. Steeled arrow increases the range. Melee and range events can construct siege towers, increase the range. Melee armor is good, okay. You need spearmen? I've got spearmen, bro.
If Hitler was alive today, he would love Minecraft.
Bro, you're posting cringe, stop. Okay, are we mining wood? Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. H3 requires 1,200 food. Holy shit. How do I get archers again? Oh, archery range. Market allows the buying and selling of resources. Is that good? Market area always good, dipshit. Okay.
Scotty united the Republicans and Democrats to pass the Build Back Better bill.
Cool. We're gonna need H3 soon. Okay, we're gonna go for a risky play here, guys. Get more town centers? Does that help? We're gonna knock this dude's... Oh, okay. We're gonna knock his rock production offline, okay? You think you can just mine rocks out here? Oh, sir. Oh my god, you are so mistaken. Oh my god. Absolutely shit on. Okay, back up, back up. We call that the hit and run, baby. Oh my god. He never had a chance. I don't think he ever saw it even coming. 1,200 food. Back home, guys. Wait, are these guys standing around doing nothing? Okay, control this. Okay, build. Mill? 2. Build. Mill. Royal Institute or Guild Hall. Okay, Guildhall, I guess. Ah, welcome back on your journey. Oh my god! Wait, villager. Wait, why are you guys part of this group? Wait, did I like capture his villagers? Guys, what are you even doing out here, guys?
And having only one to fix and number two with both try to see stuff.
Audite milites. Encueste de batalla. Ordine civilier. Dolme bien. Quitamus.
Whatever. Guess who's about to enter age 3, baby? That's right. Oh, I hope he's freaking out. Got upgrade archers. Increase range. Oh, he knows he's fucked now. What is this shit? More upgrades? Okay. And then more Royal Knights? Oh, don't have the food for it. I'm gonna start mining for stone? I don't know what the fuck stone does. How do I even build a mine for it? Oh, I just need a mining camp. Okay, let's have these guys make a, I guess I should just make a market, huh? There's like no reason not to. And then after that, we can make another lumber camp over here. And go mine that. Alright, let's go bully this guy some more, okay? Okay, okay. This guy's building walls? What a fucking nerd. Okay. Where do we have archers? Archers! Oh, archers! Ho ho ho! Oui oui! Archers! Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. What are you doing? These archers will strike with impunity. Whoa, 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 back up, back up. Yeah, think twice. How do I get them to hold position? Stand ground, V? Oh my god, what is he doing? Get back in that base. Oh my god, he's getting absolutely crushed. I don't actually know who's winning right now. I feel like my guys are actually dying. Okay, let's back up. Upgrade to veteran. Bonus damage. Whoa. Okay. Let's go get some more gold. Mining camp. Boom. Build siege? I don't know how to do any of that. I don't think I upgraded it because that sounded lame.
Thank you, Steven.
You're welcome.
A Destiny the Nth is currently losing ground, and all of the Amhara region is in a state of emergency. President Abiy specifically requested you to come and help fend off the TPLF menace.
Wow. I don't know what I'm supposed to be building right now. I'm just... make more of that shit, I guess. Okay, what is this trade? Guild Hall. Left click to generate gold or food or... Wait, can I just spam these things and get infinite shit? Collect the resource. Am I just like getting shit for free or? You can trade one resource for another? So is this like trading something for something? Did you make a blacksmith for upgrades? Oh yeah, no, I thought I did. Blacksmith, yeah. Hey, you guys made me mine stone. What for? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh god, I'm so lost. A castle and walls? My units just got all unhotKeyed. Oh no. Put a castle on top of the hill between you guys. I don't even know what that means. Control boom. Okay. What is it? How do I build a castle? Stone wall? Stone tower? Monastery? Oh, a monastery. Is that a keep? Is that what you're talking about? Oh. That's what we're getting. Do you like do you just build villagers like indefinitely for the entire game? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're done building veteran royal knights. But we can keep upgrading. That sounds based. Oh my god, I'm spending all my gold upgrading my shit. Fuck. So join, hello?
Hey, it's Tamer.
Oh, what's up?
I was just wondering what how many monasteries do you usually have by like minute 6?
It depends on if you're rushing monasteries or not. You can go 1 if you want to get the early clergy bonus, but otherwise you can wait a bit if you want to macro up heavier.
You're France though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, normally you run like the 2-2 crossbow.
Uh-huh.
The only other like viable like in meta build right now is like cavalry rush.
Wow.
So I mean, monastery is like highest win rate right now.
Okay, I'll think about it, okay?
Yep.
Wait, is there gold down here, or? Memes. Okay. Oh no, there's, oh my god, that's so much gold right there. Okay, monastery guy. I'm about to start winning, right guys? We need more houses. Control. Okay, you guys will be okay. Hey. Get out of here. Wait, so is this keep gonna like shoot at people or? You need to research siege through the blacksmith building? I think I did.
Fucking dubstep.
French has a civilization bonus if you have your units producing around the keep they cost less.
Cool story, bro. There's the monk! You need to put bowmen inside the keep. Which one are the bowmen? You mean the archers? Archers! Archers! Boom. Control boom. I don't know what any of these fucking buildings are, okay? Mining camp, Q, specialized pick. Oh, that sounds based. Okay, am I oh my god, I'm controlling it! Oh my god, he's got siege tech! You need to upgrade the siege workshop. How? From where? Oh. How do I build siege units?
The Fucking monastery run, dude.
I don't know where to build siege units.
You would have had
Shut up! I don't know how to build. How do I build siege units? Oh, he came out. Siege is a building? Oh. Hold on, he came out. He fucked up. Yeah, get back in there. Get in there. Get in there, you little cuck. Get in there. Can I target these? Oh my god, we're getting slaughtered. Men. What is this pathing? Go back to your key. Yeah, I got it. But he's got siege shit. No, those siege buildings? How did he make them? How do I make them? Please tell me. Boiling oil. The gears. Look at build men under age 3. I don't know what you're talking about. Age 3 military buildings are organized by age. You know what? We're gonna have to go for the... We're gonna have to go around. What would Napoleon have done? I'm gonna show you, okay?
You know where Napoleon used to hide his armies?
Select a villager. Oh, wait, under H3. Oh, H3! Monastery. Siege
in
workshop.
His sleeveys.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Burn this motherfucker down. How do I attack his walls? Yeah. Dude, walls are indestructible in this game. Oh my god. He's definitely moving his army around. Oh man, the lumber camp. Do you think he's trying to get ready to attack this position? Oh my god, can I just go in here? Oh! Oh! Standard noob mistake. Uh-oh. Whoa! Get out! Get out! We're good, we're good, we're good! Vias hold position? Oh, no, no. Why are we not attacking these walls by default? I have no work for you guys. I'm so sorry. Bro, let's go to the next fucking age. Red Palace acts as a keep. Yeah. Okay, siege. Sure. Can I attack his stone walls? Wait, are these indestructible? Or you probably need like a siege. Okay. Good work, guys. We intimidated the fuck out of the enemy. And sometimes that's all you gotta do. Bro, how can he see me up here? Chill. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, we're building. Oh, the siege weapons. Can I siege him from up here? Right click and drag. Oh, what does this look like? He's mad. Wait, do I need to set this up in a particular direction? Okay. Militant does not. Okay, reduce time to execute infantry. Don't care. Where's my blacksmith at? It was one of these buildings. I don't remember which one it was. This one, blacksmith. Oh, I've already got all the upgrades. Oh, I need H4. Mate, what are you doing? Mate! Mate! Yeah, matey, that's right. Get out of here. Okay, okay. Wedge formation. This direction. Let's go. Jesus, what are we doing? Okay. Can I get him to like move up a little to be cooler? Yeah, just like that. Oh my god. Oh, we're on H4. He's blowing his own walls up. Okay, back up. He's got too much range. Do I not have more buildings coming out? Upgrade men at arms? Upgrade veteran spearmen too. Okay, yep, yep. Oh, we got another trebuchet set up. Are you sieging? What are you doing? Or mangonal? Wait, how can I see like the range? Oh shit, he's gonna come. Wait, he can hit my unit! Oh shit, that's gonna be dead. Rip. Is there a way to just set this up to fight? Oh shit, we're doing battle. Oh my god, we're doing battle. Okay, okay. Oh my god, he's got reinforcements. I have reinforcements. Get him out of here. Get this guy out of here. This guy's a clown. What's he doing in this game with me? Attack the trebuchet. I don't know how to aim with my trebuchet. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. What is he doing? Look at him. They're diseased. Okay, how do I just make this thing attack? Attack. Okay, I think the trebuchet is just way better. The range is like so much longer. What are we getting attacked by? Oh, it's a wolf. Can my villagers ever kill wolves, or will this wolf just infinitely kill my people? Oh no, they can fight. Okay. Sacre bleu. True. He's in shambles. Trebuchet. That's what we're looking for. There we go. Cannons? Wait, cannons are better than... Oh, I can build. You mean Ribaldiquins or cannons? What is that noise? 1 minute until sacred victory. Yeah, duh. Adds a defensive springwall. Counter push before timer? Me counter push? I mean, I'm holding the site. Technically, he's the one that needs to push, right?
Dan, remember you said you're playing till you lose on the wall.
Why can't my guys get through? Okay. Oh my god, look at these big boys, dude. Cool. Good job, guys. I'll be back 1 second.
Dude, how dog shit was his APM? Holy shit. He's got those boomer hands now. He hasn't been playing StarCraft in a while, huh? So what are you new DGGers doing? What are you nerds doing? I went to my team's Halloween party. I was there for an hour. Had 1 beer. Dipped. Well, Irish goodbye action. Made sure all the really good players saw that I was there. Made my rounds, talked to everybody, talked to their wives, and then fucking dipped. Yeah, now I'm playing Mountain Blade 2 Warband. Pretty Chad-like night, if I do say so myself. Does Jimmy G have a hot wife? He is not married. So no, he does not have a hot wife. Would you make a TTS with my own voice? Yeah, but I don't... People say that myself, RNA, and Cake all sound the same, which that's a brain-dead take, but I could understand like some other like male orbiters, people not knowing it was my voice. Plus, I'm pretty sure I have a vocal fry sometimes, and that makes me pretty self-conscious. Oh shit, is this... Oh!
Because I'm putting 100%...
If that was the real August, I would love to talk to you. I don't know why you joined and left.
The real gamble was done by you when you paid me 150k for 4 hours of Apex. Oh, damn, no one gives a fuck about me. You know what? No cap. On a stack.
It was August. Wait, if that's the real August, please stand up. I saw the room and wondered if I could join. Come on in. I would love to conduct the first August interview. Submit your questions into DGG, please. August. Requesting August back to the secret room. They probably talk backwards because they're in Australia. What were your Halloween costumes, DGG? Let's hear it or see it if you're brave enough to post. Someone went as Jesus, time traveler from the 90s. Pat, F1 driver, Dak Prescott, PB&J with my wife. .5E Necromancer, nice. Slutty Tabor Pepper. Nice. Thank you, Jesse Lee Peterson. Daniel Saltman. An elderly Jewish man. Have I ever met Tom Brady? I have never met Tom Brady. I've seen him in person a couple times. And he's listed, I think he's listed at 6'4", maybe 6'5", but when he's on the field, he is like 6'7". He wears these massive Under Armour cleats that I swear to God add another good 4 inches to his height. They are massive. It kind of looks like he's on stilts, but that's why he's that's why I think he's so immobile, is because those cleats are so raised. And I'm not joking. He really does, like, I think he stands at like 6'7" on the field when he wears those cleats. I think he wants that extra height to see over his O-line. You ready for the cards? Well, J.J. Watt and Kyler Murray are out, so yeah, I'm pretty ready. Why is Mahomes bad now? I think guys like that, the league. So funny. There's so much brain power wasted on NFL. Like, some of these coaches are so fucking smart. It's unbelievable. Like, they're able to figure out a guy like Mahomes. You put enough film on tape, people are going to figure you out. Who's the smartest coach in the NFL? I don't know. That's hard to say. Ever talked to, met anyone from the NBA? Yeah, I actually just got Andre Iguodala's phone number from my a mutual massage therapist that we have. And when my massage therapist gave me his number, she gave me the whole Apple iPhone contact. She actually sent his home address with it. Well, I got his number because I work for Redact and we're trying to get funding, and so I told my massage therapist about it, and she goes, "Oh, I massage Andre Iguodala and he's huge into tech investing. Do you mind if I tell him about it?" I said no. And so she told him last week, and he was like, "Oh, give him my number. I'd like to hear more." No, I'm not the creative director. I'm the director of business development. And I know a lot of rich people. That's my use.
What are you talking about here, Tabor?
We're talking about memes. We're talking about dreams.
Uh-huh.
We're talking about Dan misspeaking. You know, the inevitable things in life.
Gotcha.
He's an ex-StarCraft pro? Dude, I knew this would happen. I was like, should I play multiplayer yet?
Oh no, was it his first game
I get
too?
into the professional right away. Like, this is the RTS life, isn't it, dude? This is why I can't play them, dude.
Wait, you played against a streamer?
This is why I can't play RTSs, man.
Like a famous one?
No.
Oh, that's funny. You just happened to match with an RTS prodigy. First game.
Unit control and micromanaging. I mean, I'm terrible with hotkeys as well, so.
That's a good ass donut.
King of the Hill?
What kind is it?
I don't know. It's just a normal fluffy chocolate donut.
Oh, what is
Does it have any
this?
filling in it?
It's what?
Does it have any filling in it?
No, fuck no. That's gross.
If you had to, if it had to be filled, what would you fill it with?
Nothing. Just a normal donut.
Boston cream. Chocolate filled Jimmy John.
Mel?
I miss all the little costumes on the emotes.
Really?
Yeah, really.
When you do, I imagine at some point you're doing alternate grip. Do you rotate between like you'll do like a few reps one way and a few reps the other way, or do you just not give a fuck and you do it the same way every time?
What lift?
For like any lift that requires you to grip something. So like deadlift or mini deadlift, anything like that. Will you do like overhand on the right side, like 3 reps, and then overhand on the left side, like 3 reps, or do you just do the same type every single time?
So it depends on like the workload. So if I'm warming up, I'm gonna warm up overhand as much as possible.
Yeah, but I'm asking like when you alt grip, I've heard some people say that if you alt grip the same way every time, you'll get like a muscle imbalance. So like if you do like your left under, right over, you should trade, and then sometimes do your left over and your right under. Is that true, or do you not give a fuck? Or?
I think if you want to go try hard, I guess. But like if you do it and don't notice anything, then I don't know what the difference is. I normally go right over, left under whenever I do. Hold on. Yeah, right over, left under. And I do that when I do heavy deadlifts.
But you don't give a fuck otherwise. Okay.
No, not really. Oh yeah, foam rolling, the best, because I was in the car earlier when you were talking about it. The best recovery you can do for your body is massage, and that's a way to kind of like self-massage. One of the only like bad things I've heard about foam rolling is if you... Okay, yeah, I guess sleep is.
And eating, but yeah, they are, yeah.
Jesus Christ, okay.
And breathing.
Extra modalities, okay. Recovery modalities. Massage is the best one you can do. Jesus.
Is that because of the myofascial release bullshit, or?
I mean, kind of like one of the only bad things I've heard about like foam rolling is on your IT bands. I've heard you're not supposed to roll out the length of the IT band. You're supposed to roll out the insertion points. So right next to your knee, and then
where the muscles like connect to the tendons.
Yeah, at the top of your hip instead of like the entire length of it. And then as far as ice baths, I don't know about people's claims about, you know, the capillaries contracting in the cold, and then once you're out of it, because some people do contrast therapy, so that's mostly what I do. I'll go 5 minutes in the hot tub, and then I'll do 2 in the cold, 2 in the hot, 2 in the cold, 2 in the hot, 2 in the cold, and I'll end with hot. And so in theory, it's supposed to rapidly shrink and expand your capillaries in the matter of a couple minutes, and to quote unquote flush your muscles of the lactic acid. But what I know for sure is that getting in a cold tub will kick you into your parasympathetic nervous system. And that is the rest and recover mode of our brain and body. While the sympathetic nervous system is the
it's like your fight or flight.
Yeah. So as far as circulation, I can't speak to whether cold tubbing is the best, but I know for a fact, nervous system wise, it is.
Gotcha. Wow.
Thoughts on cold shower? Is it overrated? No, it's the same thing. It kicks on your parasympathetic nervous system. There's benefits to that. Typically, so we have this red light therapy called a JOOV, a JOOV, I believe. And it's supposed to help with inflammation and sleeping. So I'll get into the building. I'll go eat my breakfast, and then I'll hop in the red light for 10 minutes. And then I'll go in the hot tub for anywhere from 10 to 15, and then I'll put on sweats and a sweatshirt, go to meetings, and then get ready for practice.
Gotcha. I think we're talking to Cherry in a minute, guys, about some COVID shit.
No, I like Cherry.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Why did you say it like that?
Crazy.
Why do you say it like that?
Just interesting.
I like her coverage on Steven lore.
Okay.
It's so funny when I'm nice to a woman, people are like, he has a wife, by the way. And then if I'm critical of someone, it's I'm a woman hater. Fuck off.
You know, just interesting, man.
My wife just goes to another school, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Am I still on GME Copium? No.
You can play a solo skirmish game. Oh.
I profited 15K and fucking dipped.
You know that it's the mother of all short squeezes is coming, right? And they're going to be going for over 100,000
a share.
At least. If you're a loser, you'll sell that and you'll wait for 1 million per share.
Yeah. I'm on it. I'm a crypto bro now. Which one was it? Which one's netted me the most profit in 2 months?
Wait, where the fuck do you live again? Is it San Francisco?
Unrealized gains. Yeah, I'm in Sunnyvale.
Okay. Fuck.
I'm in the Bay Area. I'll be in LA.
If you live in San Francisco...
Oh, fuck. You're going to be in Miami by the time I'm in LA.
Probably.
Fuck.
If you're in San Francisco, are you closer to, like, Portland or closer to LA?
I don't know.
Are you closer to Seattle or to LA? I wonder. Do you have an idea?
I don't know. Polka Dot. That's what I've had the most unrealized gains in Polka Dot.
San Francisco to oh my god, there's that whole state. Damn, California is huge.
It is huge.
I think I want to go to Seattle before we go over to Miami, before we move. So that I can show Melina some like nice parts
see
of
your
the
girl?
US, so that I don't have to. Which one? Oh, apparently I've dated so many. Oh yeah, I don't know if she's still the same. 'Cause you keep
Your
saying
ex-girlfriend, Bad Bunny.
Yeah, my ex, one of my exes. I have so many exes now. I've retroactively gained some
Sorry,
relationships.
victims.
Yeah, true.
Abuse victims. Do you remember when she tried to hit on me when you and I were playing Apex like 2 years ago?
Maybe.
It was really cringe.
I can't believe it was so... Dude, time has been so weird over the pandemic.
I know.
Were we really playing games with Bad Bunny 2 years ago?
She was like able to come into your stream the spring
Yeah.
of 2019.
That's crazy.
So I remember when those bridges were burning because fall of 2019 was a trans athlete debate that you had with Alabrel, and that was at the height of they were actually having like streams. Like that's where Destiny Derangement Syndrome came from, was that drama in fall of 2019. I always have like your stream moments attached to like times of the year because of football. So like I vividly remember all of those talks. And that's also when you explained to like your issue with Jordan Peterson to Lycan. And you explained it really well, was that he only offers descriptive claims with absolutely zero prescription. That's when I stopped listening to Jordan Peterson.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go do a call. Be careful, okay? I love you.
Okay, I
buddy.
love you. Bye. I'll be cheering for you.
Fuck you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hold on, let me do your volume. Why are you streaming? Aren't you supposed to be driving on vacation or some shit?
What'd you say?
Aren't you supposed to be like on vacation driving? Can you hear me? Do you even have headphones on?
Driving. I'm at my sister's house.
Okay, who?
Will you be playing
I'm
out
not
for all
driving.
week, just trying to confirm how long? I'm gonna enjoy the streams till you play shit at Legends again.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to set your volume to 100%, but it keeps going from 99 to 101, and it's driving me crazy. Fuck. 1 second.
Go with 101.
No. There it is. Okay, perfect. Okay, cherry, boom, boom. All right, what's up? What are we talking about today? Oh, you have your teacher glasses on and everything. Nice. Okay, you got your little papers that you're grading in front of you, and wow.
I'm not grading anything. I'm studying. What the fuck? Don't be sexist.
How is that sexist?
I don't know, but listen, that's just a thing that people say to you at this point. Okay?
Okay, gotcha. All right. So we're doing research for an anti-vax debate. And these are the talking points that you need to be ready against, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you using a different microphone?
I'm checking.
Yeah, you might want to set your Discord to use the microphone.
Okay.
That makes
Is this better?
marginally, yeah. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
She's going to talk with that politician, right? Wait, are you talking to a politician?
Yeah, I'm talking to a politician. He is the county chairman for the GOP.
Wow.
In Georgia.
Okay.
Of his county.
Uh-huh.
And he's a pro-Trumper.
Are you doing this like live, or is it going to be on stream, or?
I'm gonna do it live in person.
Oh my God.
So dramatic.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can just go through these. First one, anti-mask.
He's also my
Yeah.
new dad. Just so you know. So it's personal.
Oh, it's your stepdad.
Yeah.
Wow. That's that definitely adds a whole new dimensionality to this one.
It does. They got married behind my back during COVID, and he's convinced my mom to not get vaccinated and to become a Republican.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, I want to destroy him.
All right. Well, damn. Number 1, thinks masks are a health hazard. CO2. Well, where do you want to start with this one?
So he believes that we were taught as kids that you aren't supposed to breathe in the air that you breathe out, so that masks are actually a hazard to our health. And this is part of the government's like misinformation. This all goes in hand with like Fauci lying to us. So he won't wear a mask, never has, never will.
Okay. So we're gonna give this the old 1-2. Okay. We're gonna give the 1-2. All right. So the one. So this is how I usually do this. Okay. You're gonna want to soften them up with a few anecdotes, and then after that, you're gonna want to smash them real hard with the scientific fact. Okay. So, number one, I would ask, why do doctors wear masks? Is that an okay one to ask? Do you think he would have an answer for that?
He probably won't have an answer.
Are they called pulse oximeters? What's the names of the things that go on your finger to measure your blood oxygen saturation? I believe that there was an actual study where somebody wore 1 or 2 masks and then they had a pulse oximeter on. I hope it wasn't just a Twitter video. Didn't they do a study on this? Does anybody have a link to this? So I would do this. You could, I mean, I guess you're not going to have the study on hand, but it's just good to know it. Or do you care? Do you care about like the literature at all, or is this not relevant?
No, it's relevant.
Okay. All right, chat, go.
Tell me everything that will help.
Hold on.
You want me to roleplay as my stepdaddy? I'm not doing that.
What?
I'm sorry, reading my chat.
Do you call him stepdaddy?
I was thinking about it.
Do you think that's a good idea? Do you think that's a good look?
Not for him.
Okay.
Please don't. Okay, fine. I won't. That's why I have to say it now, to get it out of my system. Get all the memes out now.
Yeah, true. Get them all out. Okay. Okay, now I'm reading stuff, so this is going to be boring, okay? This is what you signed up for, all right?
It's fine. I'm going to be boring all day.
Cool. Peripheral, well, I mean, but people aren't used to me being boring, so, you know. Peripheral oxygen saturation in older persons wearing non-medical face masks in community settings. Based on the evidence that non-medical face masks prevent the spread of severe acute respiratory syndrome, coronavirus 2. Wow. Many governments are mandating the wearing of masks in the community, however, partly from methods. There's a crossover study in which participants self-measured peripheral oxygen saturation. What is peripheral oxygen saturation? Is that just your blood oxygen levels? Let's check. Boom, boom, boom. Blood is saturated, which is on your SpO2 levels. Gotcha. Cool. Okay. That is the number. 65 or older and excluded. Instructed to self-monitor and record SpO2 times 20 minutes. You're talking to your chatters, all right? You're not just like sitting there with me just rambling in the background, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay. If you want, this is a study with, it's got 25 old as fuck people. Okay. Are you listening now?
Yeah, I'm listening.
25. Listen to these results. Okay. 25 participants were enrolled in this study. Okay. 9 of them had at least one medical comorbidity. Okay. The pooled.
Do you plan on watching the Econom Boy BS Demon Mama debate?
I already watched it. Why do you guys keep asking me? Holy shit. Okay, sorry. Meaning
Wait,
donuts.
are you...
What?
You're referencing a study with 25 participants?
Yeah. You're not going to find a study with 5,000 people because nobody seriously like denies this or asserts this. You're not going to find like, oh, we studied 7,000 people, right? This is like me trying to find a study. Can I find a study of like 4,000 people that see if like poking your dick with your pinky will make it fall off? That's never going to happen because nobody seriously believes this, right? And any type of mask you wear is not going to be so finely tuned that it's going to like inhibit CO2 from passing in between the fucking fibers, right? These things are like microns in length for these molecules. It's not going to happen, okay? And you know what? If he says it's a low sample size study, and you say, oh, well, what the fuck studies do you have, Captain Dipshit? And you know what he's going to say? Well, I don't have any. Cool. Then kill you in a video game yourself.
Okay.
But anyway, these are 25 old people. These guys are knocking on death's door, okay? 25 of them. The pooled mean SpO2, okay? That's their oxygenation levels, 96.1% before. When they had the masks on, was 96.5%, and then after wearing the mask, it was 96.3%. None of this mattered, okay? It didn't do anything, all right? Boom, there's one, okay? Is that okay, or do you need more? Do you want more studies? Is he really going to argue on this? Is he really going to say like, oh, well, that wasn't enough?
I don't think he gives a fuck about the studies. This guy just thinks that, oh, you're not supposed to breathe in CO2, so mask bad. That's it.
Oh, fuck, this is the same study. Okay, all right, boom. He's okay. What about like when you're... That's so fucking stupid. You know that's stupid, right?
Yeah, I know it's stupid, and it's not like random conspiracy theorists in like the YouTube comment section stupid. It's like, I'm a lifelong politician and I believe this shit. Stupid.
Okay, we're just going for optics wins, okay? Why do doctors wear masks? These are long surgeries. They require significant critical thinking skills, cognition, okay? And then secondly, you can reference a study, okay? 25 old dying, no, I shouldn't say, 25 old people, zero change in saturation levels. What else? What else would you have to say about this? Do you want to do anything more? Do you want to talk about it more?
What I have to say?
Yeah.
Okay, well, for the mask thing, I feel like I have to avoid China. Or
Why?
even talking about the fact that like the population over there is so accustomed to mask culture. From what my mom says, he doesn't have like conspiracy that like it was a bio weapon or whatever like that. So like the one thing that I had to pull from, which is like, well, people wear it all the time in China, is like the one thing I have to avoid.
Is avoid China?
Yeah, I have to avoid China.
Okay. We don't need to bring up China, okay?
I'm supposed to send you this. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. What is the CO2 and oxygen content of like a breath you inhale? Or I'm sorry, exhale. Does anybody know?
Oh, another thing about the masks has to do with planes. They're all the way convinced that planes are already designed to kill germs, the temperature that is in the plane or whatever. So the fact that they force people to wear masks inside a plane is what makes them feel like something bad is happening. That like they are purposely like causing harm to the population because like in their mind, like logically, you shouldn't have to wear a mask on a plane. That the plane is like designed to kill germs.
Jesus. Okay, you don't actually need like debate prep. You need like rhetoric prep. You need to be able to talk to a crazy person.
Yeah. Did you look down the list? They believe that I'm microchipped.
Okay. Okay, so for the first one, Okay, you should just do like anecdotes, okay? Fuck all of the studies. That's for losers, okay? Is this going to be a public debate?
There's not going to be an audience. It's like going to be in my house.
Oh, wait, are you going to stream this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's public. Okay. Okay, so for the mask one, this is what I would say, okay? I'm sending you shit, okay?
Okay.
Why do doctors wear masks for long periods of time, okay? They need to have very high cognition, right? So when you start to... do you know anything about, like, hypoxia or, like, losing, like, oxygen saturation and the effects on, like, cognition of the brain or any shit like this, or...
No.
Okay, this is... I don't know how much this matters. Fuck.
If you link it, I can learn it.
Okay. Okay. If you start to lose oxygen in your blood, the CO2 levels rise, okay? You kind of become like hazy and foggy and your brain doesn't work as well, okay? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm following.
Yeah, okay. So why would we have doctors wearing masks doing long surgeries for long periods of time if they need to be able to use their critical thinking skills? That's just a question I would ask. I'm curious what the answer would be. But he might have an answer for that. He might say some shit like, doctors have ultra special masks. But that sounds stupid. I can't believe that would be the case. I don't know if he would say
Well, that
it.
couldn't be a thing because we wanted the N95 masks, which are the hospital masks.
Sure.
And that's what we recommended everybody.
Well,
like the masks that are ideal, like we have a name for it. So
yeah, but I mean, we don't technically recommend public doesn't have to wear, they don't have to wear N95 masks. They use surgical masks, because sometimes the N95 ones are vented so you can breathe out and shit, or like it'll vent the air out, but that's a different thing. Don't bring up N95 because that might get weird. Okay? Just people wear masks, okay? Nobody in the history of the world has ever had, but then he could be like, well, I saw people on Facebook said that they're getting headaches and shit because they have, because they're wearing masks. Okay.
I mean, for that, I can reference like panic attacks.
Sure.
Generally, that's how like you can cause your own panic attack by inhaling and exhaling like really fast.
Sure. I think it's called hyperventilating, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the next point?
The next point is that he is anti-getting the vaccine, and he believes that the vaccine is a microchip and that the government is tracking people.
Okay, but there's like no evidence for any of that, right?
No, apparently he has, I don't have the links to anything, but there are articles that he's read and doctors who have come out and like testified to this.
Okay, well, what are we supposed to do about this?
I was thinking getting into mainstream media versus alternative media.
Yeah, that's never going to work, right?
I mean, it's the only... How do I combat...
You have a better
like,
chance of getting that
media?
guy to get vaccinated on the spot than you do of convincing him about anything good in the mainstream media. You're just never going to bring him. That's farther away from probably any position you can move him towards, right?
Yeah. The other point that I can do is microchips don't fit in needles.
True. That's a good one. They don't.
And then on top of that, we have a government who isn't capable of creating a functioning healthcare website, unemployment websites, but somehow we are mass tracking our entire a majority of our population. No chance.
Mm-hmm. Here's a question. If the government really wanted to do these evil things, why wouldn't they just sneak the microchips into vaccines we already take? Like our tetanus shot boosters or stuff like that.
Or the phones we already carry around with us everywhere?
Well, phones, no, don't say phones because you might say, well, they know that once we figure it out, we're going to get rid of the phones. But why not just put it in why not put it in vaccines we already get? We all get like tetanus boosters every 5 or 10 years or whatever, or flu shots. Why not just start putting chips in all of that, right?
Okay, do old people keep up with their vaccines? Because this dude's like 70 or something. Like he's
They're
1 foot in the grave.
Right?
So maybe like what is I don't know when the last time would be that he even got a vaccine.
They're supposed to get them somewhat regularly. What, isn't it like Tdap or shit like that, like every 5 or 10 years or something?
But who would require them to do it?
I think usually when you go to the hospital, if you're behind on your vaccines, they'll check your like, hey, we recommend getting this or that or whatever, right?
recommend, but you could just say no, right? It's like not mandated.
Yeah, it's not mandated, but
the other thing that I can push here is, the first time I met him 3 years ago, he talked mine and my fiance's ear off about a book he read about celiac disease and completely changed his entire lifestyle because of it.
is that a fake disease?
It's people who go gluten-free. It's not fake. It's very rare, but it like...
Oh yeah, this is the one that everybody says because they want to be cool because they're boring and white and have nothing interesting in their lives. So they have to fake some stupid disease and say they can't eat bread even though they eat a whole bunch of other shit with gluten in it anyways, right?
It's very much a Cali and like bougie NYC kind of thing that people flock to. Normally, I don't think like Southerners got pulled into it, but he 100% went gluten-free and also went sugar-free. He used to be obese and he lost like most of the weight and believes that because he lost the weight and did a full detox on his body, that is what cured or got rid of his diabetes. But he did that without like getting a blood test to see if he got celiac disease, like whatsoever. He just read a book and completely changed his lifestyle.
Yeah,
There's
why
so
not
much
just
more information about the vaccine that like how is I don't
why doesn't he just get
understand.
tested to see if he has celiac?
I don't know why he didn't. He figured he can, I don't know, make his own health decisions.
Why not? Yeah, because why not just like maybe he just lost weight because he ate a lot less sugar and shit and bread and stuff. No?
Yeah, I'm sure that that's why he lost weight, and I'm sure that the fact that he doesn't like eat sugar anymore is why like his diabetes I don't know if it goes away, but it's like subsided or something.
His diabetes?
He had diabetes and he doesn't have it anymore.
Did he have a diabetes diagnosis?
Yes.
Does he still measure his blood sugar?
I believe so.
Does he know what his levels are?
I imagine so.
You should ask him, because some people will tolerate way higher levels that they shouldn't be, and they're gonna like die or get fucked.
Oh, Eric says he still has it. He just doesn't take the meds. Right. He just decided he can fix it himself going gluten-free and sugar-free.
Sure. So, I mean, like the most important aspect is his blood sugar. But if he's not measuring it, he has no idea how well he's doing. He doesn't know. Some people can feel when their blood sugar gets high or low, but he could just be running really high blood sugar for long periods of time. You can do that, and you'll feel okay for some people. But eventually, like, his eyes are going to start to deteriorate, and his toes and shit are going to fucking fall off. He's going to have, like, diabetic neuropathy. He's going to get fucked.
I'm not sure if I should bring that up. The fact that he will make his own, like, health decisions based off, like, one book. But we have all of, like, this research and data about the vaccine, and he's skeptical about that.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty dumb. What else?
We can go to him being anti-mandate. I don't actually know the reference for this, but my mother relayed what his points are here, which is there was a virus or an outbreak in the past that turned into a pandemic. I don't know which one, but there was a vaccine made for it. And after there were 25 deaths caused by the vaccine, that the government pulled that vaccine. So he believes because there are 16,000 deaths reported from the vaccine, I don't know if that's a real number,
It
but
doesn't
that's the
sound real
number
to me.
that she has.
I don't think so.
But he believes that because that number that he just believes for some reason, for there to be those amounts of deaths, that the government is up to no good. That them allowing this vaccine to still be administered and to try to mandate it is like foul play. And I think it just goes back to microchipping.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is what you're going to have to be willing to do is read a lot of stuff that he presents to you in real time and then talk about why it's stupid. Do you think you can do that? Because he's probably going to have like an article from like fucking not even the Daily Wire. It'll be some crazy off the wall shit like the Federalist Papers or some bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. I can be patient.
You can subside diabetes almost completely with keto diet shit, right? I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if you can. I think keto can help, but I don't think you can get rid of diabetes completely. You have to be checking your blood sugar to make sure that it's not running super high, I think. But I think it's possible to, I think it might be possible if you're like just getting to type 2 diabetes that with healthy diet and lifestyle over time, you might be able to reverse it, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't know. Well, fuck, what's the next one?
And the last one is that COVID is exaggerated. Fauci lied to the American public. And that goes back to like being anti-mask and all the other ones. That he just believes that Fauci is like a pundit that is pushing like the government and the people in charge, their agenda to the people, and that we are like over-reporting deaths, and that COVID isn't as serious as they're saying it is. And the reason that they're making it sound so much more drastic than like it is to microchip us.
Okay. What, but you just have to like beat the shit out of him, dude. How old is he?
He's 70-something.
Oh yeah, you got him. I think you can fight him. I wouldn't stream it.
You wouldn't stream it?
No, not if you're gonna fight him.
Ooh, I'm not gonna physically fight him.
You have to. You have to save your mom.
Save her? I'm pretty sure she's a lost cause too. I have to destroy both of them.
You're just gonna have to be ready to like. This is gonna be like an on the fly. You're gonna be on your feet, like ready to just. Because it's not gonna be like a. You're preparing for this logically, but this guy is gonna have like a whole Yu-Gi-Oh deck of shitty fucking sources to pull out, like Facebook memes, Tucker Carlson videos, horrible websites that are either ill-sourced or the headlines don't even agree with the article content. Like,
I'm in the South, so no one's talking as fast as you. No one's bringing out points as fast as you.
Yeah.
It takes him a couple minutes to like finish one sentence.
okay.
I'll have time.
Okay. Just, I guess, be ready and willing to read. Are you allowed to show him to internet debaters?
What do you mean, show him the internet debaters?
Like, will he ever debate somebody on Discord or whatever? If you want to pull someone in? Because I could always come in too and chat with him.
If you want to, I can prepare him for that. Like, talk him into being okay with it.
Oh, if he wants to, 100%. But you have to give me, like, beforehand, you have to clear me, like, with how mean I can be.
You can be all the way mean. This dude...
you don't want me to be all the way mean. Okay. That's...
I do.
You don't know what you're asking for, okay, when you say all the way mean, okay?
Listen, I sound like a sweetheart. I'm an asshole, okay?
You don't sound
to
like
my
a sweetheart
family,
at all.
I'm a
Go ahead.
bitch.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm known as a fighter.
Okay.
Yeah, we had a dinner, me and my mom and him, where he sat there and just like looked me in the face, let me know the Democratic Party is the party that supports the KKK. It's been that way all the time.
Yeah, my parents are the same. Don't worry.
And
last time I saw my parents like 2 weeks ago, and we got into a huge argument over. They said that the lady in January 6th that got shot by the cops, that she was just standing by a pillar minding her own business, and the cops shot her for no reason because she was a Trump supporter. So, my parents are they're close to that level. If they're not quite there, they're close to that level.
But, yeah. I don't know. He's lifelong Republican. He is a Trumper. He's not shamed by people who like left Trump. He thinks that the Republicans who abandoned Trump are weak.
Okay. Why did Trump get the vaccine, or do you think he lied about it?
Why do I?
No. Why does he think Trump got the vaccine, or did he lie about it?
I haven't talked to him that much. Listen, he is running for an election. He is the one who wants this debate. He wants his name on this debate. I don't know how I feel about putting his name out there, or like what that does for my mother. Yeah. But he wants this. He wants this fight. He wants to pull a young audience. So he's trying to be very ambitious. I would say don't fucking hold back.
Okay, I mean, if he wants to. Whoa! That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun to do, okay?
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta turn my AC off. 1 second.
He's not trying to start a Twitch career, okay? don't know if it would actually dox my mom. My mom is a pretty, like, headstrong woman. She's never taken anyone's last name. There are no videos of this dude, like, debating or anything like that. Like, I have to get all my opposition research from my mom. Okay, this isn't a Sam Cedar moment. I'm going to destroy him first, and then, you know, then he can come in.
Okay, hi. Yeah, so like, the problem is that Destiny says it's turning up the AC, but it's 56 in Cal right now. I said I was turning off my AC. You fucking inbred knuckle-dragging dipshit. You fucking moron. Yeah, so, like, the problem is that, like, I can't prepare you for a debate with a conspiracy theorist, because it's not like you guys are going to go back and forth on, like, studies or data. It's going to be him with a bunch of really crazy things that you need to be ready to just kind of, like, deal with on the fly. Like, this is going to be less like chess and more like UFC. He's just going to be throwing everything at you.
Yeah, but do I come off bad if I mock him?
Well, so, like, okay, let's back up, okay? We'll do life lessons here. How old are you again? Are you allowed to say?
Yeah, I'm 31.
Okay. Okay. I'm 32, so I'm almost 33. I got some experience under my belt, okay?
Okay.
What's your goal for the conversation?
To win.
No, that's no. If you could shoot him and win, would that count as a win to you?
No.
No. So what is your goal for the conversation? Yeah.
My goal is to come off looking good.
Okay, that's all you care about? You don't want to change his mind? You don't want to change your mom's mind?
There's no changing their mind.
Well, I mean,
if there's a chance to change my mother's mind, I'm not caring about changing his mind.
Okay, if you don't care about changing minds, then you can just go in and highlight the absolute fucking absurdity, and go like that. Because there's like 3 or 4 different, seriously different strategies you can take. Because if you don't care about changing his mind, like, you can ask him, like, oh, do you admit that masks are a good way to block diseases at least? Like, are masks effective at blocking the pandemic at least? Because if masks are effective at blocking fucking carbon dioxide molecules, then they should be effective at blocking germs, right? You can make fun of them like that. At least kind of admit, like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess so, but it's still bad for you. Okay, cool. At least you admit masks work, right? You could do, like, dumb shit like that. Like, you could play like that. When he talks about, like, getting microchipped by needles, you can say, like, have you ever gotten a dog microchip before? Like, these are not, like, the fine itty-bitty needles. Like, this is stupid as fuck. It doesn't make any sense. Like, nobody... Like, you could do stuff like that if you wanted to be really mean. But now you're not trying to, like, convince him or your mom or, like, win an argument. You're just trying to, like, shit on him for being a moron.
Yeah.
You could also point out, like, you have to aggressively, rhetorically point out how stupid it is to assume, you kind of mentioned this before, that the government is incompetent at so much, but somehow can pull off this multinational heist. You could also ask him if he knows the difference between any of the vaccines. So, like, are the mRNA vaccines the microchip ones, or is it the like the non-mRNA ones, the attenuated viruses? Are they all microchips, but they just have different ones for no reason? Why are they pushing boosters on us so hard? Is it to get another microchip in us? Like, why would we need boosters if we already have one microchip in us? Like, I don't know. There's, like, questions like that you can ask. You can just, like, hammer him home to see, like, where the conspiracy theory exists at, because there's no real way. If you keep talking about it, it's going to sound dumber and dumber.
Okay. The boosters was a good point.
All my points are good points. Okay.
I don't know what you said before the boosters. But
Is
once
every
you said the boosters thing,
country in the world microchipping everybody, or is it just the United States?
or I would have to argue, because I think, what did I just read? That we have exported, I think, 4 million vaccines at this point. are we microchipping like the world?
Wait, it's got to be way more than that, right?
No, I think I just saw it that we've exported 4 million doses.
Exported. Oh, I see 3 million here. Jesus, that's it, really?
Yeah, and then I think another million is like on its way to Taiwan.
Okay. I guess, yeah, are we microchipping other people? It's so stupid.
He doesn't... I don't have to worry about like the whole like eugenics thing or killing off a mass population at least.
Why is that?
Well, because he just thinks that they're tracking us.
Oh, okay.
I asked my mom like all the conspiracy theories to see which ones like she's heard.
Okay. Well, damn. When is this debate happening? Tomorrow?
Thursday.
What time Thursday?
Evening, Eastern time.
Fuck. I'm trying to look at a clock. I don't. I've got numbers on it. I don't have evening anywhere. Dude, what the fuck time is that? Can you translate that into numbers for me? Something that would actually show up, like that I could set an alarm for or put on my schedule?
Okay. Most likely 7 or 8 Eastern time.
Okay. Did I eat all the what? The Cheetos. There was one tiny. There were like 6 Cheetos in that bag.
Can I not have any at all?
Mel, you can't just hide chips and candy here. I'm gonna obviously eat it. I have a fucking problem, okay? I don't need you to bring this up on stream every time that I'm here. Yeah, if you leave out stuff like that, I'm gonna eat it. You want to tell everybody about it? Okay?
I got it for free from another person.
And I ate it for free. Okay?
But it was for me.
Why are you out of your room right now?
Can I not be out there?
No, I'm working.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay. 7 or 8 EST. I have D&D until 8 EST, I think. So you have to start at 8. Can you handle that?
Yeah, I can start it at.
Is that going to be too late for him?
Anytime I want.
Okay. When he shows up, you should start coughing. See if he gets nervous. See, test his bravery, truly. Okay? Because if he backs off, like, well, what's the problem?
Okay. So, wait. So now are we like, do I lean into calling him stepdaddy?
Why would you say that? That's so sexual. Is that what you want to do? Because he's conservative? You don't think that's sexual? Stepdaddy.
Listen, he lost. He was like a lifelong politician in his county. He lost his re-election because he started dating a black woman, my mother.
Wait, your mom is black? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I just didn't know.
Yeah. Well, she's a black woman. And yeah, he lost his election for that because racist town in Georgia.
Okay.
I don't know. If he's going to use like this video to brag, I'm pretty sure it hurts him. I don't know.
Maybe, true. Okay. Okay, I think... Okay, I'll watch. And if you want, you can tag me in if you want to chat later too.
Yeah.
But well, I feel like I didn't know. I thought this was like an actual structured like debate, but it's just it's a crazy stepdad. It's like arguing against my parents. I've never won a debate against my parents. I'm 0-500. They're impermeable. My mom whips out her phone and she'll bring up so many Facebook memes so quickly. I can't even possibly get through anything. I'm just completely crushed.
Memes?
Yes. That's where they get their news from. Your dad probably gets news from the same thing. They send you like a meme, like a Facebook picture meme.
Don't actually call him my dad.
Or your...
That's weird.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. My bad. Your stepdaddy. Okay.
Thank you.
What's his name? What's his first name?
David.
Just call him David the whole time. Step-parents hate that shit, okay?
All right. Well, I'm going to go read a lot of boring shit now. I appreciate...
Wait, read for what? Read
you
what?
letting me know that there's no way to fucking prepare for this.
No, there's not. Because he's not going to be like, oh, I didn't know that. You're right. This is going to be a battle of verbal fury, okay? You're both going to be performing mental acrobatics in real time to overcome the other one, okay? You're about to run through an Olympic level obstacle course of COVID meme shittery, okay? With traps from sources that you didn't even know existed. There's no way to prepare yourself for this, okay? You can only prepare yourself spiritually.
What if he never brings up a source?
He will. He's going to have this shit saved on his phone, okay? You're going to be like, oh, these are the people that still use Facebook. That's what's going to happen.
Who is Reset Guy?
I don't know what that means. What is Reset Guy?
I was told to ask you how it was versus Reset Guy.
Ask him how it was versus Reset. Oh, the great Reset Guy. Oh, he was... Oh, I have a new debate strategy, actually. Tell your dad he's psychotic. If you truly can't break... Or I'll do it at the end. If you truly can't break through the end, I've taken to calling people psychotic. I'm like, hey, right now, mister, you're not communicating with me. You're having a psychotic attack. You're undergoing psychosis right now. You're experiencing it right now. I just start saying that, and people get really mad. People hate it when you call them crazy, especially women. But your stepdad probably will too, so...
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that gaslighting?
No.
All right.
Not if you think he's actually being psychotic.
I mean, he thinks I'm microchipped. He's fucking crazy.
That's pretty psychotic, true. Give him a magnet. Buy a magnet and tell him to put it somewhere in your body to see if it sticks.
I should probably make sure it doesn't stick first, though.
Probably true, yeah.
I don't want to give them any ammo.
Where's the key?
I don't know. Somewhere over there. You had it last. Oh no, I had it last. It's right here.
Why are you being so weird?
I'm not being weird.
So
Stop calling me weird. I'm talking to my friends. This is what we do. We do on stream. Okay? You wouldn't understand. God. Oh my God. Do you have do you say publicly if you're on birth control?
I'm not on birth control.
Oh fuck. If you had that you know the thing that goes in your arm?
The patch, right?
There's like a thing that you put under your arm. Imagine if you discovered that mid-debate and had like a panic attack because you thought you found the microchip. Oh shit. Do you know what I'm talking about? That thing? You can get something injected in your arm that does like a hormone release over time. Modalax or something? I don't know what it's called. Arm birth control.
Oh, maybe I can reference. I have two beautiful cats, okay? And they both were microchipped, but my orange one no longer has a microchip
Next
in
planet
him.
or whatever.
And my vet
Where did it
said
go?
that
What?
my vet said there's a chance when they like grab the skin and do the injection that the doctor might have just like injected it completely out and never put it like in my cat.
Holy shit. What, did he put the needle all the way through or?
I don't know. But yeah, one of them's not fucking microchipped.
Jesus.
Actually, I don't even think that's relevant. I was just thinking about my cats.
Okay. Well, I don't know what else to say. Is there anything? Any other questions or anything? Or, this is a rough one. Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck. Be careful. I'll be around after D&D to listen. We're all gonna be ready for it. Okay. It's gonna be amazing.
Okay. It's gonna be exciting.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Have fun. Be careful.
Bye.
Bye. There's some birth control you can get in your arm. I think it's called Next Planet is what I looked up, and now he said it. But you can feel it. There's like a thing that goes there. Also, stop saying IUD. Yeah, IUD stands for intrauterine device. It's not, unless you got some really weird biology. You shouldn't have any uteruses up there. Bro, that debate is gonna be crazy. Who do you think will win the Virginia governor race? Oh, definitely. Oh, let's see. Either Mykolaiv or Youngkin for sure. It's gonna be one of these two. Absolutely. I'm leaning towards Youngkin. Yeah. It lasts 3 years and you can't get pregnant. I think for some of them, you also can't have your period either, which is based. Some women feel really weird if they don't have periods. I don't understand it. That's a weird thing. There are birth control options you can take where you never have a period. And there are a lot of women that are like, I don't feel comfortable with that. I want to be miserable once a month. I'm going to have my period. It's so strange. Isn't it weird for hormones? I don't think so. No, I don't think that's ever been proven or shown. Mel, what'd you order?
Tacos. You hungry?
Mel, I ate 2 fucking donuts today. You know how bad that is?
Hey, you should have not eaten them.
Fuck!
Why the fuck would you do that?
Because...
Why would you eat them? How do I control that?
Because you had... Fuck. I didn't drink the Gatorade at the gym, though. I had no Gatorade, so 1 donut replaced the Gatorade. You drank an entire Pepsi? I never drink an entire anything. I like barely drink any of this. Okay.
Really? Really, Steve?
Really what, Melly?
I think you're coping.
I'm gonna... You know how I'm really gonna cope?
What? What are you gonna cope?
You're gonna cope a... Boom.
Boom? I'm ordering water.
Ordering water? Mel, we have municipal water. Get it out of the sink.
No.
Just turn the water on. It's right there. It's free. Well,
Gross.
it's not gross. It tastes like water. It's all water, Mel.
Tastes like shit. What do you think of stream, Steve?
I don't know. Cherry is apparently talking to her dad, and we were gonna talk, or her stepdad, and we were coaching her, and I don't know.
Wow. So you're being a daddy right now?
No.
No?
No. Get a Brita? Dude, those filters suck. I don't think those do anything. I don't believe you. I think, honest to God, you guys want my hot take? You guys want my ultra hot take? I don't think any of those water filter things do anything. I think it's just some giant hunk of $55 plastic that they sell to dumb motherfuckers to put in their shit, and you turn the water like, oh, all the minerals, oh, it's so much better now. My Brita filter. I totally don't believe it. Don't believe it for one bit. Just turn on your sink. You're leaving the goddamn USA, okay? If you're not on well water, just drink whatever. We're in Flint, Michigan, okay? Drink what comes out of your sink. You're fine until you're not, all right? Brita filters taste good as fuck, and they measurably soften water. That's what's wrong with this country. Soft water creates soft men, okay? Do you see what's happening to you guys? You're turning into snowflakes, marshmallows. Hard water is super fucked. Have you ever lived in an area with hard water? Yeah. I love hard water. You don't even need to use soap when you have hard water. It's just all the minerals just abrasively scrub your entire body. You can't stand under a hard water shower for more than 15 minutes. It'll make you bleed. That's how you get real clean. Yeah, just like that. So many places in the US have shit water. Listen, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of lead, okay? Helps temper the attitude a bit, gets you a little bit more aggressive, knocks a little bit of the wind out of your high IQ sails, okay? You don't need to be walking around 2 standard deviations off the norm, okay? Come be a normal human being, all right? Yeah, don't be ableist. You're gonna try AoE scrubs again? I'm gonna play some solo games, okay? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Abba said he wanted to play. I'm not. I'm not jumping into that, okay? Not until I know what's going on. Try the campaign. Okay, well, I'm worried that the campaign is gonna be so different than like actually playing that I'm not gonna. Should I even do the campaign? Do I have ladder anxiety? Yeah, I got tons of ladder anxiety. Because now I've got a perfect record. I'm undefeated. It's Preach. You always get them mixed up. No, shut the fuck up. It's ABBA. I know who it is. Fuck you. You know you don't have an undefeated record, and therefore you can queue the Rift, baby. True. Click. This sub has ruined my ability to talk to girls. What? What, Mel?
I have water now.
Oh my god. This sub has unironically ruined my ability to talk to girls. I was at a party when this girl was trying to talk to me, but I was too busy looking out over the balcony at an apartment complex that had the first floor commercial shops, the next few floors of parking, and the rest of the 10 or more stories of apartments. The apartment had perfected the 5/1 model to a T, and I just couldn't believe it. While this girl was trying to talk to me, I was busy just marveling at the amazing use of land this apartment had created. She was trying to hit on me, and all I could think of was taking a picture of this masterpiece. I hate you guys. Yes, this happened. Here are the pictures. Oh my god. This is unreal. Wait, so it's like an actual apartment complex with internal parking and commercial space beneath? Can we just build some American cities out of this? Oh, and it's even got like a little nice park pool area up here. Fuck you, Mel. Why not underground parking? Because underground parking sucks. One, it only ever goes like one floor down, so there's not that much space. And then like, I don't know, fuck. I don't know why I hate underground parking. I feel like I've just had bad experiences in underground parking. Bro, there are some underground parking spots in... Oh man, Mel, what country were we in? It took me like an hour to wedge into that spot underground. Were we in Malmo?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But it's because it's Europe, so everything is old and not meant for cars.
Holy shit, dude. That was the hardest puzzle piece I've ever fit into.
That's why we have the perfect public transport.
Yeah.
We love that, right? Good for the environment, easy to get around, it's nice. You love that, right?
Wow.
Oh yes.
I love that.
EU wins.
Shut up.
No, it does. Tell it. Say it.
Nope.
So you stop being a pussy. You told me several times that you like it better.
Nope.
Okay. You will admit it one day.
Okay.
And you will feel sorry for this woman.
Okay. Solo battle versus AI. What's like... We'll just do intermediate, I guess. Who is like the best race? Do we ever use docks in this game? Or does it just depend on the map or what? Like Mountain Pass probably means no water, huh? Tell Melina to take Melina to Yosemite? What the fuck is that? English are the best, noob friendly. Play China, they match your macro style. Villagers construct on street or side. Enter a dynasty by building both landmarks from an age, providing access to special bonuses. Chemistry technology granted. Docks work 20% faster. Mongols don't have build bonuses. Plunder plus 50 food and gold by igniting enemy buildings. All buildings can be packed up and redeployed to a new location. Let's start with maximum population limit and no need for houses. Early horsemen in the Dark Age. Double produce units. Holy shit. Mongols are a lot different than the other. Yeah, Mongols just seem like you're just supposed to be like super cheesy and aggressive. I feel like if I became a Mongol player, everybody would hate me. Let's just try learning it. Yeah, why not? Bing Ling. Yo, Destiny, I'm a dev on the game. Best Civ is easily French or Mongols. A dev? On what? Wait, okay. Shit! Oh my god, I wasn't ready! Is it paused? Okay, left click, select a villager. What do we even build? Must be built on a stone outcrop. What is this building? Town center. Unpack this structure to an oh. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay. Please. Am I just supposed to right click those things back to base when I run across them? I think so. Okay. Villagers. Okay, this was just totally pointless to build. Okay. No one cares. Food, wood, gold, then stable for horse units. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the sheeps. Oh my god, we can micro. Oh. Okay, there's that clown. Do your units naturally recover over time? Or do they need like... Damn, 2 damage a shot? No, they don't? Oh, cringe. As Mongols, bearers are more inefficient than sheep. Is that true? They recover in a building, or you need... Oh my god, I could just go around and get like all the sheep. I should just do this. Oh, your starting scout as a Mongol does regen. Okay. Outpost, Gur. Villagers grab food, wood, and gold. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. We can get all sorts of shit. Another sheep. Herdable. Hello. And another sheep. Unpack the other Gur for wood. Wait, where? What? I have another one? Just unpack the other Gur for wood. Come. Never mind. Ah, you were trolling. So you want a permaban, is what you're saying. Is there a way to, like, return your resources, or do you always just lose them when you start running? You don't have farms as Mongol, you have pastures which create sheep. Cringe, bro. You want to rush spearmen early with Mongols. Do you really, though? Wait, but I need to get, like, wood, right? Oh, they're working on it. Sheep pens are good. They auto-spawn and get cold. A ton of food. Okay. Pasture. Pasture or sheep pens? It's the point to be really aggressive. Yeah, I understand. Okay, I'm trying. I don't know, like, what's like a good number of workers to build. Okay, outpost, past. Oh, I need wood. We're working on it. Love watching you play proper. Oh shit, my donuts are muted. Sorry.
Shut the fuck up, Movement, alright?
It's a stupid fucking meme.
Wow, I'm sweet.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no, 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 no. Okay, pasture, barracks.
Why cavalry's OP? Really nothing to do except that game, yes. Spirit. Worthless. English is cavalry stun. Dead, squishy, fragile. I literally don't have enough oxygen.
You're a fucking statistician!
Wait, please.
Damn, thank you, XQC.
Wow, this guy actually thinks microchips are being injected into their blood.
What?
Like, this guy is even worth the government's time. I better
Okay,
carries himself onto a wreck.
Okay, Q.
Why doesn't the government mandate us all to kill our parents and steal their power?
Jesus Christ, bro. Okay, barracks. Do you ever wish Final Fantasy
California
7 was
Steve,
turn-based?
forgetting how fecked that Midwest water was.
Okay, we have one.
There's not even ranked yet jump into a custom game.
Bro, there's levels. Okay, this is my main building. 5, 4. Okay, this will be my...
Love watching you play it proper, I guess this is comfy as fuck. Bonus meme. Is this a communist society?
Absolutely not. Bro! Oh, this motherfucker is stealing sheep!
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Oh, hell no. Let's go, let's go. Oh, no. Now this guy done fucked up. He knows he fucked up. Look, he knows he's fucked up. I could shoot arrows and ride at the same time, motherfucker. It's over for you. Oh, the spearman. He knows it's all over. Run him down. Okay. Oh, we need an ovo. Oh, that shit needs to be built on, like, stone. What? Oh my god, they're getting away! My scout does, like, 1 damage a shot. Okay, we don't care. Fuck him. You wanna fight, bro? Let's go. Absolutely trashed. Okay,
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Gosh, nobody cares.
I've started a new crypto coin called Redact Coin. When you buy, you can delete one other person's DGG account. Specify a note. Buy now.
Olga, look at me. Ooh, la, 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 la. What is this 1, 2, and 3 shit? Oh, that's what hotkey groups they're on. Huh? Oh. Blech. Damn, dude, that's some satanic shit. Oh, stable. I feel like if I'm a Mongol, we probably have like horses, right? That's probably important, right? Wouldn't that be more important than footmen? Wait, is that what these guys are? Oh, spearmen? Yes? No. Oh my god, look at this cute place. OVO, Economy and Technology Builder. Packed buildings move and unpack faster. Raid bounty. What is on? I need to be in second age. I need 400 food. Wait. No. Boom, okay. I don't know how many people it takes to like run a thing. Okay. Early horseman. Yeah. Oh wait, I wonder how many you should get before like getting your next age though. How many people do you need to like run these? What do you think? I can't even tell if they're being...
I just don't want to be white anymore. But Chase still is.
Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, like, this is making it look like I could always use just more slaughterer people, huh? Three villagers per sheep is ideal. Okay. Okay, it should be fine then, hopefully. In AoE 2, use 6 villagers per sheep. I don't know about harvesting, but AoE... Oh, damn, okay. Okay. We need 400 food, please. This is taking so long. What am I shooting at?
Shut the fuck up, movement, alright? It's a
stupid fucking meme.
Love you, Steven 3.
Should I have like a gur like right next to my food shit? Bro, look at how much wood and shit I have. I'm fucked. I'm floating so many resources. I'm garbage. This motherfucker's already got a council home. Okay, no. Okay, oh, no. Okay, one setup, deer stones are the YAM speed aura population. So it's the YAM network technology. I don't know what that means. Bro, this shit is taking forever. Oh, it's because these guys are all building the thing. As Mongols gather more food than wood for horse. Is it better to gather? Are berries like quicker to gather since it's a limited food source? Or is it always better to gather from sheep? Oh my god, that's true. That's so based. It's possible to pack up your TC and move it close to some... I don't know what TC means. Town center? Sheep gather faster but gain food over time. I don't know what the fuck that means. But gain food over time? That makes it sound like it got... Why would you use the but there? Release a falcon. What the fuck? You can fish and stuff later? Oh my god. Should I be... So if I'm seeing all these sheep standing around, I should just build more food gatherers, right? Because it seems like I can gather way more food from these sheep. Take some off wood. Dude, I fucked up, man. It's just way too much. I'm just fucked. I accept that I'm fucked. No, you know what? I don't accept it. I don't accept it. Oh my god! It's all over! It's all over! This guy's an unstoppable monster. How are we ever supposed to survive? Sheep get fat and give more food, give you more food per sheep later in the game. The Khan has been killed? Wait, is that guy important? Dude, these archer rushes are so cheese, man. I can't believe there's still people doing this in the meta. Okay, hold on. We can get him, we can get him. Wait, can't these guys attack? Why are these guys not attacking? Hello? Is it because they're holding stuff? You need to manually attack with villagers? We just got absolutely destroyed, okay? We just got absolutely destroyed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hold on one second. Less early caveman units and tech fast using that food. Hey, Ask Lef? I'm trying to find who the fuck asked in chat. Do you see it anywhere? Placing your military buildings next to the Uvu lets you build double units for the same cost. Is that true? Okay. Unpack. Okay, we can just rush past her, right?
He is super intellectual menti.
Got him easy. Bing, bing, bing-a-ling. Does anybody know, so per pasture, what is the optimal number of harvesting dudes? Apparently 3, 25. Okay, good one, guys. Oh, Jesus. Each sheep is 250 food though. Click on the corpse and it shows. Cool story, bro. Okay, so we need to rush way more food early game. Keep a minimal amount of woodcutters to sustain building production, but major food for troops. Yeah. We got 5 woodcutters, okay? Do we need more than that? No, I submit to you. Oh, it's the cuck man. Bro, don't be cringe. When is Mr. Winton coming back? Didn't he say Wednesday? Is it gonna be Wednesday morning or Wednesday night? Does anybody know? The scout is the kind of his power-ups like Ghost. Oh, he's also got like the scouting falcon and shit. Look, like this. Oh wait, what did Q do? Fires a signal that increases the movement speed of nearby units. It's not affect villagers. Oh. Oh shit, I need to find gold early on too. Fuck! Oh wait, we found gold. Right there, easy. Why do they sound like they're speaking anime? Oh. Boom. There we go. Wait, what do you even need wood for early on? Oh, I should have like nobody at wood actually. You're right. I should just have relic. Oh my god. Whoa, let's chill, Wolf. Okay, advance to the next age. Scout's gonna die? Bro, my scout is... He reached the feudal age? How did he get there before me? Does this help at all to go faster? Probably not. Fuck, dude. Kill their sheep instead if they escape? Whatever, dude. Bleh. New age. Don't really know what the New Age does, or what that building does, but. Okay, we're gonna build 2 stables. And we're just gonna let him have it, okay? We're gonna go hard. Okay, we're gonna go hard on the horse. What do the horses need? 20 lumber, easy. Oh god, keep building. There's like 1 sheep alive here, so I probably want to build a second thing. Okay, now. Do you think my people are faster than his people? They must be, we're Mongols. There we go. Yo, why aren't my people doing anything? Hello? Wait, did we kill? Oh, we crushed him. Okay, what's like the next thing to build? Okay, H4, H3. How do I auto queue these guys to like work the pastures? This means they have 3 sheeps active right now. Is that what that means? 3, now there's 2 active? Okay. Archers to cover your horses? Bro, they're the Mongols. I don't need archers. Do you think historically the Mongols ever had archers? Come on, dude. Okay, I need H3 for this. Which means I need 1,200 food. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna work on our H2 rushes, okay? That's what we're gonna work on. I have so much gold, and I don't even know what to do with it. Okay. Blacksmith. Those are good for upgrades, right? Market. I still don't know what... Are markets good? Are they recommended? Archery range. Produces infantry units. Cringe. Markets that you buy and sell resources for gold, it's good. Press X to that. Okay, melee range of all non-siege units. Okay, yeah. Okay. Work on some upgrades. Okay. This is the 10 Ihan horse timing. Let's go. Okay, siege engineering, don't care. Oh my god, wait, Gur, economy building. Bro, this shit is awesome. Okay. Can we... Oh my god, are you serious? He wins the whole game. Congratulations. You win the whole game because you built 1 tower. Go around his base and it'll be unprotected. In the back, will it? I bet it won't be. This guy seems like a tryhard. Oh, hello. Oof. That's gonna be a big oof from me, Famalam. Oof. How does it take so long to burn shit down? Okay, it's on fire now. Alright, now. Oh, cringe. Unbelievable. By an uvu, the thing. I don't know what an uvu is. You keep saying to put my buildings by an uvu. The thing you put on the stone. Oh. Wait, can I burn down this guy's shit? He auto-lose. He must auto-lose if I burn it down, right? Oh my god, all my people are dying though. Okay, let's chill. Is this PvP? No, it's just the AI. Okay, we're leaving. Attack speed of nearby units. Oh shit. Let's go, baby. Oh my god, you're getting crushed. Nope. No! Oh my god, okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Nope. There we go. Get him out of here. Okay. Looks like, you know what? We're gonna build some archers, okay? Archery range. Oh my god, are there no sheep? Nope. Wait, how do I pack up? Oh. There we go. Damn, we are down hard on sheep. Okay. Alright, archers time. Oh my god. Horse archers. That sounds based. Okay, the sheep are gone. We have no more sheep, okay? Time to gather berries. Fuck sheep. Well, not literally, sorry. Don't get too excited, my Kiwi fans. Alright. Okay, you said I can build an uwu thing. Which one is that? Which building? Uwu. Buildings in the influence can spend stone on improved production items. Reduce 2 instead of 1. Oof. Is that good? There's a sheep within your army? Yeah, he's a goddamn warrior, bro. But I guess I can send off. Wait, why do I have no rally points set? Wait, why are these guys glowing? Okay. What do we want to mess with? Let's see what's down here. Oh, we can't. Okay, so the tower is an unkillable death machine to the Mongols. Okay. You want to make an uvu instantly when you start. Do I know? Oh my god, what? This guy's fucking crazy.
Destiny, why are you wasting your time on Uvu? You need Beyond. It's time to Beyond. Beyond these nuts.
Bro, hilarious, man. Is there like a cheesy way for me to break down his wall things, or is he just an untouchable god right now to me? Oh. 22 workers not doing anything. Oh shit. Ouch, 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 ouch. Need to advance? Need to advance? Oh, advance to get seed shit? I have to get seed shit? There's no getting around that? Okay, can I like cut up all these animals? Look at how cringe this guy is, dude.
Anything today, what do I do?
What? I don't know how to make them auto-mine food. Seems like sending the rallies to the pastures doesn't make them automatically harvest the sheep. That's really annoying. Be an auto harvest function somewhere. I don't know where. Okay. I don't know what YAM network technology is either. Am I trapped in here? This guy's so cringe. Oh my god. They're all dead. Sheep, 444. Oh, there's lots of sheep again. Alright, well, back here.
Do not kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part that cringes.
Okay, let's get an uvu thing. Uvu. Oh my god, I have 3,600 food. What's happening? Gold dropped off this way, increased by 50%. Oh my god. Okay, so now if I build shit near here, I can build 2 times as many archers? Is that correct? $1,300 per minute. Oh my god. You need stone? Oh, what happens to the stone that I built this on? Is it all just fucking gone? Okay, produces 2 archers. How am I getting any stone at all?
I haven't whacked off today.
Okay. We'll auto mine it, but you need stone equal to the total cost. Oh, so this is mining stone. Oh, I see, I see. Archer times 2. Oh shit, but I don't even want archers. Oh, landmark is already under construction. Your Uvu auto generates. Yeah, I got it. What? What do you want?
Chat. We all know I'm the best TTS. You know why? Because I speak loud and clear, unlike a certain Soyuro Cuck option. Now if you'll excuse me, I have some impressionable youths who need to learn about probability in my educational stream.
Shut up. Lancer. Ooh. Oh, but I'm gonna have to build... I still need siege shit, right?
What do you think about the upcoming revolution starting Caracas? How do you think it'll like that? I was ready to change prices. Also, who the fuck decided on the borders for Chile?
What? Town center. All resources can be dropped off here. Oh, we already have that. Prayer tent. I don't care. Do I? Oh, siege technology. Rushing a second TC is nice. Right when you hit second age, you're going to be able to pump one out. Every time you say TC, I think tool cabinet. Town center is what you mean, though, right? Okay. Trebuchets are like the Godstony things, right?
When did a wall ever stop Mongolians?
True. Okay, this guy is actually a cuck. Like, look at this. What? Okay, this is a siege workshop. Okay, let's build like 3 of these, because this... Oh no, okay, we're gonna build 2 of these. These things take forever to build.
Holy crap, that XQC TTS is so good. I can't understand the thing he's saying, it's so real. How did they do it?
Good one. Don't forget the Magudai upgrades. I need like H4 for that shit, dog. I don't know what the fuck. Ah, you think you can build? That's just a general accent, by the way. 25 idle villagers. Guys, go get some wood. Is this guy serious right now? Bro, buildings are really hard to kill in this game. Okay, upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade.
Binkelin play Glorious China or lose 100 social credit points.
I'm working on it, okay. There we go, baby.
Have you ever eaten deer like venison?
You haven't. Or have you?
Yeah, I have. My uncle went.
It's not good.
I don't think it's bad.
Well, it's not bad, it's just not good.
Nice, good job.
Have you ever considered playing video games that are fun for people to watch all the other games and so that a life will?
Nice. Okay, trebuchet ranges. A. How do I start sieging? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Another $5 to the unliberal nation. You either die here or alive long enough to be a cuck.
Okay. A click. A. Oh, they'll just automatically fire. There we go. Oh, I fucked this guy up. What did we stop gathering? We stopped gathering gold. Oh my god, this guy's getting roasted. Oh, look at this poor archer. Oh my god.
I used to copy all the floppy.
Because I'm putting 100%.
This guy's like fucked, right? Traps are terrible against units, though, only building killers. Well, I mean, that's what we're trying to do, okay? These buildings still take forever to kill. It's like insane. Be able to right click and drag in a direction, it will set up the artillery facing that. Oh fuck, hold on. I mean, I guess at this point we just go in, right? $37 units.
This scuffed TTS can't even do the Y.
Is this serious right now?
This
isn't even worth attacking.
Like Brian did. Da feels.
What is the second landmark? Is it this like church thing? Oh, military landmark. So if you right-click something in their attack range, they'll attack it. If I right-click something out of their attack range, do they reset up and then they get close? Yeah, I got you. Okay. Easy. Makes sense. Hold on one sec. Jesus. What?
Anyways, I bought a whole bunch of RFLCT cream. Do you know what blue light is? Anybody knows what blue light is? No, not Bud Light. I think that's a beer brand.
Shut the fuck up. Squad W, my right, boys.
This isn't ending the stream right now, right? Well, listen, you know, it's pretty late. I'm a little bit tired. I can play more of this tomorrow, though, I think. Yeah, wait, for thoughts. I don't know. It seems cool, but I'm not like super into like. I don't know the meta or like. Any of that shit yet. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't like if it's not balanced. When did Destiny watch Demon Marvel Combo? I don't remember. It's like yesterday. Did you play AoE 2? Nope. Striker 2 players are dominating the ladder at the moment. I thought somebody said there is no there is no ladder right now. Host Grubby? Fuck. Yeah, go watch Prime Guy.
Right? They can make decisions for themselves with some help. Right? So if they have that help.
Looks like they're having some super big fun there, okay? Alright, I love you guys. It's been fun. Okay, tomorrow I'm going to wake up. I'm going to get out of this house. I'm going to work out. We're going to stream at 12. I believe in us tomorrow, guys. We're going to wake up early and do it, okay? I believe. I need you guys to believe.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Good one. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.